It's hard, YouTube. It's hard, YouTube. Ceramics, 2 rotated stabilizer. They all equal each other, Z. Alright, hi YouTube. We're busy playing day 2 here of Star Rupture. I have had nothing other than enormous success in this game. I got a shotgun yesterday. Pew! And now today we'll be extending our operations and sending more products over to planet Earth. It's going to be very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. Very impressive. You've come to the right place. Thank you very much for the slurk, Amber Elizabeth. YouTube, if you're reading this, remember ceramics rotor stabilizer. That is true. So my next things I need to learn how to do is make a ceramics, make a... See, there's ceramics. I need more wolfram powder. And then I need to make... What was the other thing? Stabilizer. How the hell do you make a stabilizer? I don't even know where a rotor and a stabilizer are. Huh? Fabricator sounds good. Oh, there we go. Okay, so for a rotor, I actually have to go out in the world and find a blueprint for a rotor. Other than that, I have learned how to do it. And a stabilizer, I also need a blueprint. So it seems like the only thing I can even realistically do right now before I go exploring is ceramics. Which I think there was a bit of wolfram powder being made in here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
I think I can use this.
You can use this, and here's some more. Look at all this powder we've got. Holy moly. Holy moly. You, Jordan, thank you so much for the lurk. You're amazing, you're incredible. Enjoy the lurk. Devin, how's it going, buddy? CCS, welcome on in. Again, folks, I'm so sorry I was late today. I had IT issues. Terrible. Computers just break, apparently. You don't do anything, and USB ports just stop working. Freaking wild. Wild stuff. Turn it off and turn it on again, and sometimes it fixes most problems, and other times everything just breaks. True story. Okay, ceramics. That. Holy moly. Holy moly. Ooh. You had clown issues? No, it is a very, very, very different creature. I didn't have it issues. I didn't have someone go, "Hiya, donkey, want a balloon?" And then I didn't go, "Does it float?" "It floats, donkey. It floats." No, that didn't happen. It was IT issues, computer-related nonsense. I believe IT stands for... Is it internet technology or intelligent technology? Internet technology. Damn, that is such an old school term. It surely is internet technology. In the future, we'll have to have numerous men that have studied things like an MCSE or whatever that thing used to be back in the day. Microsoft certified engineers that'll have to sit here and help us solve the IT problems. The internet comes with numerous problems. Information, that's the one. Okay. I thought internet technology sounded a little bit stupid. Information technology, that's much cooler. That's much cooler. There we go. All right, all of you that are in information technology, wonderful. All right, ceramics. Where do they come from? Where do they go? I probably need another smelter. All right, I'm going to need everyone to apply their brain. What do we think makes ceramics? How do you think you make... I mean, okay, I've got wolfram, I've got titanium, and I have calcium. I'm assuming it's the calcium. I'm assuming it's the calcium. If I was ceramics, where would I be? It's calcite sheets and wolfram powder. Oh, poo. So I need sheets and powder. So the powder comes from over there, and the sheets come from over there. So this thing needs to feed something that is also fed by this thing. Alright, this is about to become what can only be described as an abomination, but it's going to be fine. So what we're going to do is... make a... Again, I probably should space my base out more. This doesn't seem intelligent. I think if I was smart, I would do things differently. But intelligence is not my forte, so I guess we'll just like plonk it over here so we still have space. And then I just need a little pluggy thing that comes out of here. We plonk that into... yeah, like so. Okay. There we go. And then all all we have to do... Dan the freaking man, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. And then all we have to do is get a thing from here. There's no ways this is going to work. No. Okay. This is bad. So what we're going to do then is the following. We're going to go the other way, right? Building is colliding with something. What do you mean? I don't understand. Dan the man, thank you so much for the 6 months. You absolutely spoiled me. Bingo! Hey, how's it going? Clay? It was calcium and wolfrite. Allegedly. I didn't have clay. So you have to use your imaginations. Alright, everyone, you're about to see one of the coolest things ever in any video game. I don't think I will ever get bored of this. Look how amazing this looks. Look at this. I watched a video once of a man watching an explosion go off. I think he was a journalist. And then he just freaks out in the video. Some of you may have seen it. He just goes, it's gonna be loud! It's gonna be loud! It's gonna be loud! As the, like, explosion thing happens. So I will honor that man by saying the following. It's gonna be loud! 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 Oh, it's loud! It was quite loud, huh? It was quite loud. Well, that was fun. Okay. Holy crap, says CCS. Yeah. It's a good thing I was inside, though, huh? Using nothing but titanium sheets and glass, I could withstand the explosion of the sun. Should have worn my glasses. Eyes! My daisy garden. Oh, your daisy garden is... I'm so sorry, Lithian. I'm so sorry, dude. Can you invite Timmy to the game during the 10-second warning and he could spawn outside? I probably could. I probably could. Also, would anyone like a copy of this game? I don't think Timy's going to get around to playing it with me, so I have an extra copy. G-Portal gave me a key, and then I got a key from the devs. So yeah. Yeah, I think I have one. Yes! I want... Why couldn't just one of you have said something? Alright, there's only one thing to do. I need to put all of you who want it into a Thunderdome, and you need to fight to the death. That's what I think needs to happen. That's what I think. I need one. No, Justus, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable, Justus. You, honestly, Justus, based on the advice that I've given you, I mean, it is Justus's birthday, but based on the advice that I've given you, you should have been able to get a key from this that had early access since the 2nd of January. They gave it to, like, literally any content creator that wanted it. You just had to but ask. You just had to ask, Justus. Terminals was the place, dude. Terminals! But ask where? Terminals was the guy. Terminals was the guy. They gave it to everyone. To everyone, any content creator they wanted it of any size. That was their marketing campaign. Early access. They were like, here, you take it, you take it, you take it, you take it. I saw people streaming with 3 average viewers that had early access. Bro, Terminals never has anything. I didn't even look. I know, Justus, this was the one time to look on Terminal. It was the one time. Juice is too old to use computers. That's fair. I don't think my hands handles. Shouldn't it be Rupture Dome? Welcome to the Rupture Dome. Oh no, I will concede. It's fine. Wait, Dunk, Birthday Boy wants it? No, Bazoo, Birthday Boy can... All Birthday Boy literally needs to do is click on one button and Birthday Boy will receive a copy like this. He's a streamer. He can get it easily. Go to Terminals now, Juicy. I'm sure they're still giving out keys. I'm sure they're still doing it. I'm sure they're still doing it. Early access, does that mean this is an alpha? Rick, no, alpha was before. Yeah, doing it. There you go. Does it seem like your cup of tea, Juicy? Juicy, must I just every single time I request a game key ever, just send you a mail? I can do it, Juicy. I can do it. I can do it. I check on each of the things at least twice a week. I go on each of them and click and go, is there something new here? And then I click and then I do that. That's how hard I work as a streamer. All right, I need to get this stuff to the other side. So this is going to be an abomination. Not one of you will say anything untoward about my creation here. Each and every one of you will have nothing but nice things to say about my... Wait, but how do I go over the solar panels? All right, I've got another idea. Again, not a single negative word will be said. Not a single negative word will be said about the following. Okay, we're going to do this. Okay, then we're going to go to our drone. And build a pillar support. And then a supported platform. Wait, where's this thing supposed to go? I think before this. I can't remember. We're trying to figure out how to like go as high as you can yesterday. How to get as high as we absolutely can. That's pillar support, supported platform. No, I don't know. Anyway, I think we can go... Yeah, I think that's the height. Okay. I think we did manage to get it one higher, but I cannot remember how. Anyway, that's fine. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to stick a rail support. Why won't this go on here? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. Why is this not working? It should go on top. I did this yesterday. It worked very well. Why am I sounding like Walter from Fringe? This is Mr. Papaya. I'm not proud. What I have to do is he's the friendliest of fruits. Speaking of devs throwing out keys, Duncan, indie dev actually reached out to me about a game called Rewind 99. The fellow is actively looking for people who might be interested, so I thought I'd mention you. Thank you, Coconut Cream Sopa. So I really, and Baldy, how's it going? I don't think this game might be too satisfactory like. I mean, enjoy. So Baldy, I understand that sentiment, not liking games like that, but to be honest, I like it, and I generally am not one for games like that. So I wouldn't knock it, but I mean, if you think it's too much like that, I get it. But I mean, the fact that my mind is grasping it, it makes me feel good. It's tickling all these moments, and it does have adventure aspects. But I can imagine a lot of people not liking it. And CCS, to go on your comment there, I almost feel so bad. I'm honestly not exaggerating to you when I say I think I probably get... I'm being conservative if I say I get like 30 emails a week of indie devs looking for me to play their games. I look at all of them. I at least click on them and say, like, does this look cool and whatnot? I do play some of them, but I just can't. I just can't support them all. I do like supporting indie devs. Unfortunately, what that most often ends up being is I do it for the sponsored segments, but just really so many games, so little time. I often will look at them and go, this looks pretty cool. So yeah. And strange enough, once upon a time, I actually got that mail and I said to everyone, oh, check this game I got sent. It looks really cool. And everyone's like, I don't know what this game is. I've never seen it. And I said, it looks pretty freaking sweet. I'm definitely going to put this on my wish list. I definitely think that this looks like something that's going to be awesome. And 2 years after I did that and kept on promoting it, all of a sudden everyone was like, and I've literally promoted this game like probably once every 2 months. I said, this game looks really cool. And about 2 years, maybe 18 months later, everyone's like, what is this Expedition 33 game? It came out of nowhere. No one saw it coming. And I was like, dude, I've literally been punting this game for like 18 months. Like, what are we talking about? So yeah, that was it. What that did get me though is I actually was one of the first people to play it. If you actually check, I did play it before the game actually came out by about 2 months. But no one knew what it was then. So it didn't actually do particularly well on Twitch. But I did play it early access. I was one of the few people to get it. I think they gave it to about 10 people. So I was one of the 10 people to stream it kind of early. And that was cool. And I was like, yeah, this is going to be awesome. And then I thought I'd be like one of the few people to play it on release. And yeah, then it went pow and exploded like no one's business. No one's business. I thought it looked pretty funny. Otherwise, I wouldn't have passed it on. Of course, it's open to other streamers too. Thank you very much. It's very, very kind of you. I mean, I can take a look. See, as I say, just, yeah, loads and loads and loads of folks do things like that. I do feel it's really difficult to be a game dev. Just try and get everyone to know who you are and discover you, you know? Love a good Dunkstar lore drop. Thank you, friend. All right, is this going to work? Oh, it does work. Hold on, we can go one higher. That's probably the highest we can go then. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Not one of you will say that this is an abomination. There will be none of that. Okay. Will this thing go on the top like it's supposed to? No. Why not? Oh. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Look at it. Okay. Well, probably don't look too hard at it. I take back what I said. Don't look at it. Okay. Then we take this. We plug that in there. Plonk it up there, and then from here we do this, and with a little bit of luck we have enough height to go into why not hold on. It's too far or something. Is it just because there's too many obstacles in its way? Obstacles in its way. Why? Why? I don't understand. Should I make it feed to another high thing? What is this ugly... Night Child, how dare you? How dare you? It's beautiful. Alright, this is fine. I can fix this. Also, I'm supposed to be adventuring now, to be honest. This was the wrong time for me to do this, but I just need ceramics. Okay, we don't want this thing at the bottom. We want it a supported platform, like so. Okay. Hiding with another building. That's so weird. Okay, pillar support. It's weird these pillar support things go up, but these other ones don't. So I keep pressing the wrong button. If anyone's wondering why I keep going out of the menu. Okay, can this thing go up like this? No. Okay, doesn't matter. No matter. Wait, why can't this one go higher now? Building's not stable. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Let me build one of these. This is what success looks like for anyone who's wondering. For anyone who was wondering, this is what success looks like. This drone thing's pretty cool. I don't know if you get anything like this in Satisfactory, but I think it's pretty impressive. Okay. Look at that! Holy moly. Hey? Look at that. Is anyone impressed? Is everyone impressed? You should be. Wow, says Chimera. Thanks, Mom. Is anyone that actually... I almost said matters. Is anyone who's not my mum impressed? Holly's clapping begrudgingly. Wow. Wow. Most impressed. Nice. Thank you, Bemedic. For anyone who doesn't know, we've got a meme in here, which I always joke about. If the moderator's praising me is basically akin to like someone's mom going, "You did so good, sweetie. You did so good, lovely." And you're like, "Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate you." So they really don't count. Yeah, no? I'm impressed with how excited you are. Z, you mad at me? No, this was Chimera we were singling out, you know, for momhood. Thank you. Proud of you. Thanks, Mom. All right, look at this. Look. Watch. Look. Things. They're flowing. Things are flowing from here. Things are flowing from there. Look at them go.
I've learned something new.
Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
See? Then we put this, and then we just have to plug it into one of these. Doesn't go there. It's unfortunate. I mean, does this one have to go there? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's F this thing. And plonk it in here. Does that... No, I probably did this because I couldn't... Oh, poo. I'm not gonna lie, the spaghetti is it's a bad thing. Oh! Okay. Probably should have turned this the other way around, huh? Okay, get effed. Alright, I don't actually... Like I say, this is... If I was a smart person... I would probably, Does that work? Like, have done this differently? You know? But either way, it works. Are you all watching? Are you all ready to see what fantastic thing I'm about to do? Look at this. What will he do next, says everyone. Look at it go. It's like a roller coaster. You can literally hear the people screaming as they come around the corner. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, look at this. Now this is a production. Wow. Wow, even though it looks like a mess, it works. It does work. It's kind of very similar to like my computer cables. And welcome on in. How you doing? I see things are going well. Things are going well, Dizzy. I know you meant that sarcastically, but things are going so well. Abomination, I'm so sorry if I missed any chats. I was in the zone. Please feel free to repost anything. Paranormal, it's so good to see you. How are you? How are you doing, Paranormal? I've actually been speaking about you a fair amount while playing Where Winds Meet. Every single time we assassinate a bear, I say, is Paranormal here? And then if you don't come into chat, we're like, okay. And then we throw a bear against a mountain. You've become the poster child for that. I'm sorry. My inner factory gameplay is screaming in confusion and horror. No, what do you mean? This is working. It's working. I just should have made it longer. I should have. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is the size of the map. I can literally build anywhere. The world is my oyster, and I can put anything anywhere. And I didn't. I instead decided to cramp it all up in that space. Why? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I didn't think, probably. So, yeah. I was earning this betrayal. No. It's not a betrayal. I wish you to be the only bear. It's like Highlander rules. I don't know if you know what Highlander is. Yeah, there can be only one. So I'm hoping one day, you'll get to the final 5 bears. I'm impressed with how many people are impressed. That's quite satisfying. Yeah, Chimera obviously matters also, but she's an AI, so she already knows how I feel about her. Chimera is not an AI. Chimera, if you ever want to come into voice, you can come say hello to everyone. Chimera has spoken to us before. And for anyone who doesn't know, someone was like, oh my god, I thought Chimera was an AI. They just greet so well. I honestly thought it was a computer program that says hello to people. Rob, thank you for the bits. You can ride the items as they go on the rails, so you can ride your roller coaster. Wait, for real, dude? Was so funny. Yeah, Chimera is an AI. Chimera is an AI. Chimera is the best AI. So I was saying this earlier to Baldy, but I do mean this. Like, for any of you who don't like this particular type of gameplay, I completely get that. Like, Satisfactory was too much for me, but this game is actually, the tutorial was really good, and it does describe things. And to be honest, maybe I will become a factory game player. Like, this really, as much as this looks like garbage to a lot of you, this really has tickled my brain and made it go. You know, it really has. I find this quite enjoyable. I mean, do I have to do things like make this go all the way to there, over there? Sure. Would a proper Satisfactory person have like all the stuff in a row and do it? Sure. But I mean, I like that it's simplistic or simpler. Satisfactory is a great game. Done many hours. Might buy and dump more hours into this. So Limited QQ, welcome on in, as I said earlier. And if anyone doesn't know, so I'm going to do the other section of this game. So this game actually has 2 sections to it. It's got this building section, and during this building session, I am busy leveling up. So for anyone who doesn't know the way that this works, you are fulfilling orders for corporations on Earth, and as I fulfill their orders, I unlock new technology. And you use that new technology to guard in the world. So I have to guard in the world, and I have to find blueprints so I can make stuff. So I'm looking for the blueprint of silicone and electronics and a rotor and the other thing that Z was supposed to remember, which I'm sure she does, and she's going to type it now into chat. All of those things, I'm supposed to find blueprints for them. And then I come into here and I make the new items, and then I can make new things. So once I do this thing, which I've started doing with ceramics, I can make a food station. I'll be able to get a thing that extracts helium. I can get defense turrets for when people attack me. A stabilizer. Thank you, ZZ Bear. You do such good work. And then I can make new rails once this thing's done, which is actually almost done, which will make things even faster. Okay, final bite. No, as I say, it's honestly, it's not going to be for everyone. It's not going to be for everyone. And it does have base defense elements in it as well, which would be good for some people and bad for others. The spooters are almost as scary as the Snap Spaghetti Factory. Many city planners lives were harmed in the making of this. Mayor Watt, incorrect. The machine systems look way better in this game than in Satisfactory. So a lot of people were discussing, yes, I must be honest, I didn't quite understand how the Satisfactory system works, but they were discussing push versus pull systems and how this is a pull system, so something only moves if it's needed. So basically there's production over there, and this production will only move if it's required for something. And it'll kind of move at a volume that's required. So you'll see if I empty out this bad boy,
what I need.
This thing's going to start pumping quicker. Because this thing was full, so this thing's basically now calling for the order from there. If that kind of makes sense. Okay, and I actually did need more building block stuff, so I can do this and this and this. Actually utilize that resource. The solar flare feature looks really cool. So that's also really cool because it makes two different phases of the game. So it's sort of like the nice green phase, which is also the dangerous phase, and then strangely enough, the like desolate, like eerie phase, which is actually kind of like the safe phase when you can go explore without things inhibiting you and stuff. Whoa, this game is too sexy. Sagicor has stated it's actually too sexy. Damn, look at me go. Wow. Wow, skills. He has them. Question mark. Sag, I hope that you're amazing. Heidi, I'm back. Geeks, welcome back. I hope you had a good birthday, dude. It might still be your birthday. Pretty sure there's another bear person. Yeah, no, there's quite a few. That's why I said top 5 bears. Bear normal. I wasn't going to say, like, you know, I hope you win the bear wars. I do hope that you get to the top 5, though. And then I'm not allowed to choose favorites. You know? Then it will be a fight to the death. Kaylinator, thank you so much for the raid. Why is... Oh, there it comes. We're in control. Body and soul. Peeps, if anyone doesn't know Kaylinator's raid here a few times, thank you so much for that. Sleek Cartoons coming in here as well. Do go drop a follow on them if you haven't. I really, really appreciate the support. Kaylinator. Be prepared to feel the love and support that I deserve. Ooh. So Paranormal, you're officially now in top 6. And a new person who's got Bear in their name has just come in. Clay Bear plays games. Sorry, there's now 6 of you. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message. I do apologize if it's a little bit long, but it does showcase the stream in all of its glory. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. And that's what you can expect to see here. There will be no further questions. Angelica, how's it going? How's the game going? The game's cool. It is a lot. How was Star Sand? Star Sand it's kind of like Stardew Valley in a way. Is that right? Am I thinking of the right thing? It's like a cute game. I think I had it on my radar. Is that the right thing? That was just too long. I'm so sorry, Mouse. I really meant to make it more succinct. Sleek Cartoon, I hope you're doing amazing. Wait, you stream? You had no idea? Yeah. Follow-up question, do you stream well? There will be no further questions, Rob. That's the one question I particularly didn't want. So if anyone has just joined, look, success. I've made a factory that does things. And now I'm going to use all the cool things that I've built up from this factory in order to inflict my dominion upon this world. It's going to be very impressive.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I probably should park the stuff. That's the highest rail you've seen? Yeah, I figured out how to make it 1 block higher yesterday with nothing but the exact instructions by viewers. So using my intellect and step-by-step instructions by people who knew what they were doing, I've managed to make it 1 step higher. So you can add 1 extra one like that. It's as high as I think I'd ever need it. Honestly, if they let us go higher, I think my factory might land up just being a little bit too insane. Your character's the advocate for the little guys, no dominion. It's true. Star Sand is a survival game. Then I don't think I know it. I don't think I know it. Angelica, I'm glad that you're doing well. A survival game that's based out the desert, not a cutesy game. No, I'm thinking of something else then. Star Sand. Cool. Is it new? Maybe I'll check it out. It's a Star Sand Island is the cutesy game. I think Star Sand without the island. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out. Let's see what Kaylinator was getting up to. Peeps, if you go follow Kaylinator, you will see things such as Star Sand. It looks like Dune. Huh. And to think we thought that Dune Awakening was the first of these. You can die fighting. Fight, die. Okay, and then there actually was a thing called Star Sand Island. This is the one I was thinking of. Huh. And yeah, this game is coming out this year. So I've been pushed. There you go. Okay, so I don't feel too stupid for saying, is it like a Stardew Valley-esque thing? I put the island in there. That's on me. I actually got offered early access to this game. I mean, I know some of you like revile games like this. You're like, gross, too cute. But I think it could be quite fun. We can make friendships and we can make swimming pools and we can play at the arcade and we can plant whatever crop that is and we can make the world's largest watermelon. And I think we can date people. Hey, if anyone doesn't know, I dated everyone in Stardew Valley. Each and every single person in the valley. Thank you, Zeke, for clarifying that. He made a megaphone with nothing but a coconut, chewing gum, and a megaphone. Is there a time limit on getting missions done, or just however long it takes you? In this game, no pressure. No pressure, Baldy. You take the game as you want. As you like it. And then I think there's sort of a conscious sort of leveling up mechanic as you upgrade this thing. So I've got this thing called the base core, and if I put ceramic in here and helium and meteor hearts, whatever they're called, cores, then that thing levels up. Then I think I get base rated, which I have to defend, and I think that puts the world along. I think. Like finally playing Stardew was so awesome. It was such a cool game. I really liked it. If you want to try and romance a whole town again, I would recommend Coral Island. Well, I'd like to date more than just Coral. It's a Walking Dead joke. No? Stardew is one of your favorites? We'll see when that one comes out. You're likely thinking of Sandrock? No, I was thinking that one, August Storm. Check it out. I got there eventually. Star Sand Island. Interesting, but thank you. Yeah, I have played Sandrock. Good guess for sure. My time at Sandrock was... I don't know, there was something not quite... It didn't really appeal to me as much as like a Stardew. It was fine, but there was something that didn't quite appeal to me as much. You can even date mermaids. Well... Okay, hold on, Hail Bees. We discussed this in stream before. This is very important. Peeps, if we were to date mer people, okay, would we rather have the top half be a fish or the bottom half? Because historically, they normally have the bottom half be a fish, but then we'll all just die, because then we can't procreate. So it might be important that some of us have the top half be a fish. That way, you know, society can go on. So, I don't know. What type of mermaids are we talking about, Bazoo? Top mermaids or bottom mermaids? The Raxi Farm games are a nice time, and the survival games are great too. Yeah. Before place a rail junction, click the middle mouse button, then scroll. There's a second function for height. Mouse, are you talking about like scrolling it up and down? Or clicking it in? Hold on. But I suppose I can just try this. Oh! Oh! You're a genius! Oh my god, did anyone else know that? Folks seem to think it wasn't even a human being that figured this out, it was a mouse. They truly are intelligent creatures. Wow. Wow. Z would rather have the bottom half be human. I understand, Z. Not how that works? It is. Have you not seen Futurama? I have. Did they have that in an episode? Did they cover that? I don't think I've seen that episode. Society is other people's problems. The My Time series has felt a little too cartoony for me so far. The upcoming one might be cool, though. Tomato Girl, that might be it. It was a little bit too... I don't know. The NPCs didn't... Maybe Stardew was good to me because I voiced all the characters. So everyone's like, oh, I love Harvey. He's so sweet. But in my playthrough, he was a serial killer. Hello, my name is Harvey from Stardew Valley. If anyone's ever played Stardew Valley, there's the doctor. His name is Harvey. And I'm telling you, if you read him correctly, he's a freaking serial killer. He says lines and everyone's like, oh, I love Harvey. He's so sweet. You have no idea what it feels like to have another man's life in your hands, knowing that your actions dictate whether he lives or dies. That's how he sounded in my Stardew Valley. And if you hear it like that, you're like, oh, damn, dude. I was like, no, man, he's a doctor. He's saying, no. No. I know I shouldn't say this out loud, but I love flu season. These are things that he said before.
Clever robotics.
Hey, the thing we're waiting for is done. I bet he kills cereal, checks Chucky Charms. Yep, he kills all that cereal. Stardew could get a little dark indeed. Doctor's just his day job. Exactly. No, bottom half fish. Yeah, he wants the bottom half to be human. I've yet to find someone that has found the second scroll function, but I tell everyone, Mouse, you've done such good work. You do such good work. Congratulations. You're the greatest help. Does that vertical adjustment work with foundation supports? I get the feeling it's only on this thing, just with the way that it worked. Yeah. I think it's only just that second function because it had like a pole, you know? Hello, lovely crew. How are you doing? So if anyone thought short and sweet now has that voice. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, dude. All right, peeps, we have just earned Rail version 2. I'm a little bit scared of this. Now what? A core component of the rail system allows drones to transport items between buildings, transfers 240 items per minute. Rail 1 does 120. So I have rails that are now twice as fast. Do I have to remove all of my rails now, though? Is that how this works? Is that a thing? Can I just upgrade? Can you do that? Oh, damn, dude. Look at them go. Yum. Yum. Holy freaking moly. Look at them go. Yeah, upgrade in place. It's nice. This is cool. Okay, we're going to upgrade this, and then I'm going to go show you all the adventure side of the game. I'm going to make things happen. Each and every one of you is going to be shocked and appalled by what you see out in the world. Geeks, look at your golden kappa. Short and sweet, I hope you're well. I'm sorry I gave you Harvey voice. Upgrade in place is nice. That is really cool. I honestly thought they were going to make me re-put them down. So this is a nice design decision. Okay. I actually kind of thought they were going to be twice as thick, not twice as fast, if I'm being honest, when it said that they could transport more. Okay, does anyone see any other lines that I haven't upgraded? I say that as there's about 57 lines on the screen that haven't been upgraded. So version 2, it's fast. So fast. Okay, I'm so glad I stuck it between that bottleneck over there. Okay. I think that's it. I think my factory is fully upgraded. Well, I definitely didn't. Some of the ones on here, and then I'm gonna have to go do the calcium on the other side. Oh, I did do all these ones here. I'm so good, so smart. You gotta ride it now that it's twice as fast. I was actually trying to ride it earlier, Bazoo. I don't know if you noticed, but I tried to do it. I think I failed. I was trying to do Rob's thing, and then it just kind of wasn't working, and then I didn't want to embarrass myself. Katursa, gonna be minus 17. Good lord. How do you ride? Choo-choo! Like I'm at BCM's train factory. Maybe fast, but at least it's thin. Alright, I need to ride this one over here. I need a jetpack, that's what I need. Okay, what I think we should ride, those calcium. Calcium's got a nice long line, although it doesn't have the cool roller coaster-esque vibes of what I created elsewhere. Norway's going to be that cold? That's crazy. Come to Australia, 40 plus for a day? Yeah, it's been pretty hot where I am, but only like 30. So stay cool, short and sweet. Don't boil. No boiling allowed. It's minus 8 at the moment. Holy moly. I literally have my air conditioner on. It's 7:35 a.m. I got my aircon on. Going to find us a hole to get stuck in. Holly, that is not what's going to happen today. Are you trying to mimic me, says Dizzy. What, with a deep voice? No, Dizzy. If I want to mimic you, I'd sound like this. Okay. Yeah, I think we should all just kind of swap the heat and the cold and then all be temperate. I think that sounds nice, huh? Okay, so this is a nice long line, and then after this, I think we go out and we explore, huh? Although it'll probably be just in time for another star rupture, which would not be ideal. 2 fireplaces going, you'll be fine. Good lord. I'd move to Alaska if I could. Give me all the cold. See, there's cold, and then there's cold. Alright. Look at them zooming along. It truly is a marvel of modern science. Going at over 60 miles per hour. These resources will reach their destination in a matter of weeks. From indeed. It was minus 13 here today. Felt like spring. Ah, Canada. How cold you are. How cold you are. Okay. Alright, it's time to see what our shotgun can do. That's what I think. Last time these spiders have been bullying me, but they will bully me no longer. Is that calcium you're transporting? It is, Crossblade. Calcium coming in. I've only got 3 resources, really, that I have currently set up. That being said, I think I'm halfway through the progress levels, but I guess the later ones do probably take longer to do. Alright, so I actually think I have satisfied So I've satisfied this order. So this thing needs... Oh, ceramic. Oh. Okay, I can do that. I can do ceramic. I got ceramic I haven't even used yet.
Let's see.
This one needs tubes. I can't do that yet. This one needs rotors. I can't do that. The stabilizers, I don't have that yet. And this thing needs a stator. Okay, so we can do our ceramic is this monstrosity over here. I mean, this beautiful contraption over here. It goes along this. So all I have to do is destroy this. Okay. And then build one of these. Okay, and then I wonder if Mouse's thing works for this. No. Okay, this thing kind of has to be set. Yeah, it should be fine. There you go. We're going to lose our roller coaster, but it's fine. It'll be worth it. Okay, we plonk that in the back. Okay. And we unplug this for now. Unplug this for now. Check it out. This is actually almost becoming something akin to ordered, right? Is anyone buying that? Why can't I stick this here? I don't understand. Can't go into this hole. It's blocked. This thing's in the way. It's unfortunate for me. Don't you say nope to me. Microsoft's ability to satisfy is number one. Correct. LB's worst was 80 degrees on freaking Christmas. The planet is dying. Home in Alabama, I had to sneak and turn the aircon on. It was scary, just like. Was here as well, still in the 80s this week. Okay, peeps, I need to check out what 80 is. Sorry, I know my miles from my kilometers. 80 F2C. 26. Yeah, 26 is bad. So at the moment it's been 30 here by me. So it's been a bit harder to me. It's also been like 80s. Also in the 80s. That is not cool. Okay, I wonder if... Maybe if I make this even more spaghetti-esque, if it will work. No, that made things worse. Holy moly, look at these things going. Look at the ceramic going to its final destination. Crap. Okay, hold on. So this thing... This bloody thing is in the way. I mean, I don't really need this anymore. Should I just get rid of this? Oof, it's a big decision, though. It's a big decision. Let's do it. Alright, get wrecked, plates. You're out. I don't know if I still need Wolfram plates, but they're gone now. Is everyone prepared to be amazed? Look at this. Ceramic, ceramic, and look at this. I don't know why this one's going so slow, but anyway. Why do these ones get fed quickly and this one not so much? Okay, this thing's gonna level up in no freaking time. In no freaking time at all. Zoom! Space Getty, listen. This is known as structure. They are no longer overlapping one another. Look at that. By me just getting rid of the one contraption over here, which I'm definitely going to forget did anything. So at one point I'm going to be like, wait, how did Wolfram used to get in? And I'm going to forget that this was a thing. But this is a whole new future for me. Okay, we're fulfilling that 3 times as fast as we need to. I do need to go out into the world, though, and do things. I don't know if it's right for me to kind of break down my factory for short-term gains. But anyway, it's fine. Okay, let's dispose of things I don't really need. 15 data points. Or I should put these things towards research, right? There are glow caps, and everywhere they go, there glow lights the way with star tears. Mulligans appear. Does anyone remember that song? At all? You'd have to be old like me to know what I'm singing. Okay, ignition. Let's put that away. I will say if there's one thing this game probably needs help with, the inventory system, sorting, pulling, stuff like that in the base, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind that being a bit better. Auto-filling and stuff. Like, I know I had loads of this stuff. Where the hell did it go? Where did my ignition go? Oh, zoom. Ooh, says Z. Yeah, Hannah Bet, how's it going? How you doing, Holly? Does no one remember that? We're glow friends, and everywhere we go, our glow lights the way with moondrops. No? Yes, maybe? No one? It used to share a slot with a very popular TV show about equine beasts. I only know it from you. That is impossible that you people only know it from me. Because if you only know that from me, then that means that none of you know this. If you don't know, because these literally used to be the same TV show. I think your memories are bad. Because if any of you know what this is, then you never watch Glow Friends. Eh. My sister used to make me watch this, and then Glow Friends would come on. Letting your heart be your guide. You see? And then this used to literally be on with it in the same TV show. Wait, did no one watch my... Okay, God. So this is embarrassing. I'm the only person that watched My Little Pony. Okay. I mean, I did have two sisters. Alright, I see how this has backfired. Alright. I watched both when I was little and had a glow friend. It was a caterpillar. I also had a glow friend. And then I took him into the sand pit and he stopped glowing, Violet. It was quite sad. He used to glow, used to put him in the light, he glowed, and then I played with him in the sandbox and he stopped glowing. So I actually kind of thought that I'd killed him. And I just remember he never glowed again. So I don't know how that worked, but anyway. You also watch Care Bears? I watch Care Bears. Sorry, I'm old, never watched My Little Pony, says Azranella. I think on the internet, for the most part, the older people would have watched My Little Pony. But that's okay. Done kept that show alive. Yeah, apparently I was soloing it. Sala, don't care. You watch it. Thank you for coming in here and being brave. Yes. We're all children with class. Did Glow Friends start that stuffed animal glowworm? Yeah. Dunks kills Glow Friends. It was an accident. They're adults who are crazy about Little Pony. They're known as bronies. I have heard this before. It's not ideal. I remember those commercials. We had a Glow Friend. I might even know where it is. There you go. I touch grass lots, so I never watched it. I didn't. I had a mom who, bless her heart, was so sweet and so kind that if I didn't want to do something, she'd be like, you don't have to do it. And that was all fine until I turned 5 and learned what video games were. And then my mom would be like, you know, my grandparents were like, do you want to go for tennis lessons? Do you want to learn how to do this sport? And I was like, no. And they'd be like, I think you should. And then my mother would be like, if he doesn't want to, he doesn't have to. That was terrible. Terrible. Peeps, you should all force your kids to learn things, even if they don't want to. You know, when you're an adult and you can teach yourself things, you don't really do it because you have free will. Most of the time anyways. So yeah. I have no skills. That's the problem. I had a lot of My Little Ponies, born in the 80s. Yeah, so I used to have one My Little Pony. My sisters had quite a few, and mine's name was, I think his name was Gus. And my He-Man used to ride around on him. So he wasn't like a lot of people like ponies are lame. Ponies are like little, they are girls' toys, and I was like, nonsense. Does this look like a girl's toy to you? You're insane. You're insane. This is a mighty, mighty steed. And then He-Man, okay, that's not the right one, but I mean, it's similar. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't similar to that. But he was a boy pony. And as I said, He-Man was actually a much smaller toy than a My Little Pony. So you'd have to take He-Man's legs and like bend them like this just so you could get him onto the pony. Because my parents were cheapskates and they didn't buy me Battle Cat. So He-Man had to ride into battle on the back of Gus or whatever my He-Pony was called. It was very, very, very powerful. He was never defeated by Skeletor, just so you know. Ponies, your next playthrough, what did I miss? Sorry, I'm late. Was working my D&D solo game and about 80% for solo and just started thinking about co-op streaming mode. Says Tag. Tag, sorry, wait, are you making the game, Tag? Are you making a game, like, inside of gaming stuff, or Dungeons and Dragons rules, or... This is very impressive. I thought about buying as many vintage ones as I can. I was the kid that told get out of the house and be at home when the street lights come on. And I bet you know all sorts of things. You know what the inside of grubs look like and what happens when you poke certain things with sticks. I don't have that knowledge. You could teach me a thing or two. I bought a Battle Cat as an adult. Justice, you know, that actually might finally, like, be fulfilling to me, you know? My destiny might finally be like, oh my god, I got Battle Cat. I got Battle Cat. Maybe I should do it as an adult. Kids these days and their multiple dinosaurs toys. Sag, I regret nothing. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, Sagicor's child was watching the stream the one time. Sagicor was like, oh, my kid's here. And then I was like, oh, hey, Sagicor's child, your father promised me that he's going to buy you a dinosaur toy later. He would never lie to you. And then Sag had to go and buy their child a dinosaur toy. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. I'm so sorry. Guilty? I thought so. Yes, Tag, I asked so many questions, dude. I asked so many questions. I don't know what the yes. Are you making a video game? I will try it for you, Tag. I will demo your video game. If you make something like that, you must send it to me. I'll demo it for you. If any of you that are in here all the time are game devs, of course I'll play your games. Assuming Tag even wanted that. Tag's like, I didn't want that. But if you want that, of course, dude. The saddest Christmas story was my parents getting me each of the Voltron lions. I can't even read anymore. What? That's so sad. Okay, hold on. Spoiled story incoming. Except for the black lion. If I were missing any other color, would have had a one-legged or one-armed Voltron. But no, black lion, I couldn't do anything. Oh, okay. So I don't actually know Voltron. Is the black lion like very, very, very important? Does Voltron consist of? So is black lion this body part? So you, so Juicy, you literally had a Voltron. You had the arm of a Voltron, the arms of a Voltron, the legs of a Voltron, but you lacked the body and head of a Voltron. So all you had was 4 stupid lions. You couldn't make Voltron. That is so sad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. I can see it now. There's Black Lion. He's the main guy. He's literally the body and the head. Oh, that is very unfortunate, Justus. I'm sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sad. If anyone knows, it's Justus's birthday today as well. If anyone would like to buy Justus a Black Lion, that would be really good. Oh my goodness. I never played the mod. Rob, I'm sorry. I never got to it. Timey's the one you should blame. My brother just gave my son all my dinosaur toys from when we were little for Christmas. That's good? Bad? I mean, it's a bit... Look, nostalgia, and also like you, cheapskate. Black Lion was probably the most expensive, says Violet. Yeah, we can either get a Black Lion or we can get 4 other lions. I still have all of them in storage. I should eBay a Black Lion, I suppose. Happy birthday, Juice. No, we're remembering past stories when he... I mean, I love that, though. That's like, you know... I had this terrible childhood upbringing. You know, meanwhile, children in Portopia are like, oh, I'm sorry you didn't get Black Lion. You know what I'm getting this year for my birthday? Soup. And you're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I understand, Justus. It's very sad. It's very sad. It's all about what's relative to you, you know? Thanks, friends. Zeke, how's it going? How you doing? Look, it's all relative. I know. I actually watched this video the other day on the internet. I swear, if I could cry tears, I just don't generally cry. I would have. It was this kid, and for his birthday, do you know what his mum got him for his freaking birthday? And he was so happy with it. Luckily, like, it was a really feel-good story because everyone felt sorry for them and like bought them lots of stuff and whatnot. But the kid for his birthday got Cocoa Pops, as opposed to whatever they normally eat. They're like, look, Cocoa Pops, and he's like, oh, and they're like, yeah, dude, got you Cocoa Pops, got you actual legitimate Kellogg's Cocoa Pops. Like you, and he was so happy. He was so happy he got like legitimate, real freaking Cocoa Pops. It was a very heartwarming thing. And as a lot of people got like They like went there, and the kid got so many toys and so many things after that. It was very sweet. I was very sad, heartwarming. Yeah, I was glad there was a feel-good story. He'll end up getting like more birthday presents than everyone. Juiced is, just so you know, he'll end up getting 3 black lions and all the other lions. So yeah. That's like me getting a bike ride, but never no inner tubes to ride the thing, so we ride on rims. Exactly. I only know Black Label. Kid probably ate like 1 puff a day for a year. Poor kid. I'll cut him. He's got 4 black lions. All right, folks. I do need to go adventuring. So the only problem is, for anyone who doesn't know how this game works, at some point the sun is going to explode. So I don't really know if I should wait, because the longer I wait, the more sort of point is. Or you know, I can build while I'm out. I can build while I'm out. Let me rather do things. Also, does anyone know what to do with inventory? Because this is becoming a problem. I mean, do I need to keep crap like this, or should I just throw it away? Like, should I care? You know? Because, I mean, I've got a Wolfram chest, but I mean, look how many plates I've got. Am I ever going to need plates? I'm also a bit scared about dropping them on the floor. Is it one of those games where things disappear after a while? Or am I going to land up having, like, a laggy game? Because I know a few games that don't make things despawn and then, problems. You know, I'm going to do it. I'm opulent enough. I'm just going to drop this on the floor. Is this a sign of wealth? It's a PC game, but not a video game. More like choose your own adventure. Can load any short TTRPG pre-made adventure modules with AI images and AI as the DM. I will make and send you a video in the next couple of days. Awesome, Tag. I'll definitely check it out, dude. If it's something that you want to promote, again, assuming that's the case, then yeah, dude, let me know. I've often convinced threes of people to do things on the internet. Build another room and more storage. Now, okay, here's the problem. You are 100% correct. I could build more storage. In fact, I'm not even using this or this yet. I mean, I've got things like stuff and things as examples. I just, you know, there's that moment in a game where you realize you have to build storage, and I don't want to. Because that means the stream's going to be me going, ugh, and sorting things out, you know? So, you know, I probably just should do it. All right, this is pretty much just becoming...
Oh, yes.
Calcium. All right. All right, we'll make a calcium chest, I guess. Stuff is turning into calcium. Plonk this in there, that in there, that in there. Titanium, wolfram, calcium, LEMs. I'm also thinking, like, most of these things, you should just store them outside in the storage things, you know? Like, inside, I'm not entirely sure it's a thing that you need to do, you know? Okay, I'm just going to take 1 meteorite core with me. This can become the new stuff. Okay, meteorite cores and... Wait, where did the other meteorite cores go? Oh, I didn't put them in the chest. There they are. Phew. Okay, and then I guess I don't need to bring 3,000 of this with me. Okay, bullets, probably quite important. Oxalop. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what it does. Oxalops. There's no oxalop thing here. Can I analyze you? 100 data points?
Now
Sure.
we know more.
It's great.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I should probably eat these instead. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, get a couple data points. Don't want to take out my war bonds. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm going to be finding a lot of stuff. So I don't need this. Perfins. Easy to gain effect. Easy to gain effect. What do they do? Ooh, a mystery fruit. And I don't think I need whatever standard ammo is yet, so... Okay, that should give us enough space to build and make a secondary base if we need, and eat a mystery food, and it should be okay. Calcification incoming. We've calcified. Can you use mats for any research? I've done that. Thank you, mouse. My world bases look like a blind man built it. I mean, mine used to be a tangled mess, and now look at it. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. It's brilliant. Question mark. We're satisfying ones of orders. So yeah, at the moment I'm actually only satisfying one thing. Even these aren't doing anything. Nothing is happening. I could literally just make this feed everything. Break before adventure. Maybe. Dunk is organizing on his own, see? I mean, the game is multiplayer. One of you, I could literally just get one of you in here to do it. If you want things to vanish, drop them outside. I think the wave will destroy them. Thank you, mouse. That's actually a really good system. The wave destroys them. Does the wave destroy my body? If it's out there. Arc was crazy for storage. Arc was crazy for storage. Until you got S+. Then it didn't matter. Just dump anything anywhere and pull it from anywhere. It's pretty cool. Incredibly efficient. Thank you. Yellow there. Hey, how's it going, Looper? There's this weird invisible line here where everything seems to slow down. Used to be a tangled mess. Now look at it. Bigger, wider tangled mess. It's basically like if you take tangled wires and they're close together and then you separate them a bit and it just looks less tangled, you know? That's what I've done. That's what I've done. It's beautiful. I almost broke my own finger there. I almost cried on stream. All right, so we managed to find some cool points of interest over there. We did get a little bit overrun, but that will not happen again. Not to me. Okay, first things first, we just must test to be... Can I build one of these? Yes, okay. So I can build one of these, should I need it? And can I build... habitat? I mean, definitely. I've got thousands of these things. Okay, so I just need to make sure if this wave starts coming, I can build myself like a little dummy base. Bad dog! Second longest stream I've been able to maintain. Thank you so much for the 100 stream streak, dude. I don't know if that's in this stream or in any stream. Either way, I'm incredibly humbled. Thank you so much. 100 streams in a row. You spoil me. Whenever I think of something good, I think of Bad Dog. That's a Stardew Valley joke. It's like a thing where it's like, what makes you happy? And then we auctioned it off, and the viewer that landed up being chosen was Bad Dog.
Interesting.
So
thought.
if anything ever makes me happy, it's Bad Dog. True story. True story. And now that I see 100 stream streak, I know why.
Delicious.
Delicious. Delicious water straight out of the bulb. Are the items in the Founders Pack easy obtained in the game? I have no idea. I haven't looked at the Founders Pack. I'm a little bit upset. I got given this game by the developers. Wait, the wave is coming now? Wait, I don't think I'm far enough. Wait, am I far enough to justify having built a base here? I'm not far enough, right? I mean, what's even the point? What's even the point? Right? Right? I mean, I'm not that far at all. Can you pick it back up? Yeah. I mean, I could, but... I mean, I guess you should probably be establishing these all over the map anyway, so you can build on the entire thing, but, you know. I was kind of hoping to get much further. I didn't realize I dilly-daddled that much. Oh, this looks like a nice little hospitable place to live, right? You think outposts are smart? Okay, I mean, I'm getting a little bit... At least we got over the mountain, right? Everyone's very proud of me now. Dunk got over the mountain before you built an outpost. If I take one more step, it's the furthest from home I've ever been. I mean, this would look pretty cool. I'd actually like to see this stuff go over that. That'd actually look pretty sweet. Let's see what it looks like. Habitat. Not now, spider! Where is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in control. Super freaking duper Jeff. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Peeps, if you don't know Super Duper Jeff, awesome member of the community, has raided quite a few times. Go say hello to them if you have not. Ooh, okay, we're about to see something really cool, Jeff. You've come in just in time. The planet's just about to explode. Side quest here, of course, coming in with Super Duper Jeff at the same time. How's it going, friend? Peeps, if you don't know Side Quest Hero, that's how we met Super Duper Jeff. Go check them out. Peeps, I'm so sorry. Something clear. You can right-click and see how many total you want to be of the items to be stored. Mouse. Sorry, what was that for? All right, look. Let's watch these trees. I'm sure this is going to look pretty damn cool.
It's calm now.
Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. We're getting close to the end. I think it's really good. Awesome, dude. I'm glad that you're having a fun time. Split Fiction is a wonderful, wonderful game. Love this mechanic. It's so cool. It's so awesome. So sorry, folks. If any of you... Oh, hi. Welcome on in. How's it going? Chris, nice to meet you. Sorry, if anyone wrote anything and I didn't read your message, please retype it. In between the raid and the fact that the explosion was going to happen any second, I missed a whole ton of messages. Please, please, please feel free to repost them. Don't feel bad that you're typing things in twice. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Streamer was just, he was just being bad at his job. He was focusing too much on the game and stuff. That was devastating, watching those poor trees just disintegrate. I mean, no, they're fine. They go sideways. More chat per chat. Yeah, please repost them if you wrote anything of value. Sorry, like I was reading Mouse's thing about right-clicking, and it like took it really fast, and I don't know. Streamer was trying to be a gamer. Jeez, I know, it's terrible. How does anything live here in Lavaland? So basically the planet just propagates really quickly, like it just becomes lush really fast. It's pretty cool. Just gotta wait for it to cool down a bit. So the game's basically got two phases. It's got a phase when it's all sort of treacherous and dangerous, and then this, believe it or not, is actually the best time to explore because all the creatures and stuff are dead, or they've like gone underground, or whatever it is that they do, while they are while the planet's busy reforming. But yeah, it's a very cool game. For anyone who's missed it, it's basically like Satisfactory. I was just showcasing that particular part of the game combined with exploration. It's good. It's a goodie. I like it. And the combat's okay. The only thing I really hope that they get in this game, they did say they're adding wildlife. I did check out the roadmap. They did say they're going to add wildlife to the game. I do think this game needs more creatures. So in my humble opinion, that would make this a lot more interesting if there was giant lion monsters and a weird tree thing roaming the land and a bird creature, and you know what I mean. That just it would add to this. So I do think this game's going to appreciate. If you want any sort of reason to believe that the game's going to do well, this is the dev of Green Hell, and they literally put in the email that they sent out, and I mean they are correct. They were literally like, I'll read it to you. I'll read it to you. Makes a lot of sense. Can't really find this thing. Where is it? Can't remember. But anyway, something along the lines of, like, it's Green Hell. So like Green Hell literally had like 25 or 30 updates done on it, and that's it. So you know that the game company like sticks with the games. Like Green Hell literally had update after update after update after thing added to it. So yeah, they'll definitely put love into this. They'll keep updating it and they'll keep making it. Is this in beta? It's early access. It's in early access. It's not in alpha. So I do believe the game will continue to appreciate. I do think it would be a lot more fun though if it had more wildlife. I think that would be cool. I think that'd be awesome. How does anything, sorry, so the one, anything of value, says Holly. Yeah, I bought it today. I hope you have fun with it. I really do. Quite the Mic, thank you so much for the raid. Peeps, another Quite the Mic raid. Holy freaking moly. The person who has raided us more than anyone else in recent history, it's Quite the Mic. Holy moly. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Okay, I wonder if there'll be some rotors over here. 2 in a row. Damn, dude.
Nice.
I want to play this, but I think I might wait for 1.0. I've played a lot of games in early access, and sometimes a lot changes, and sometimes it makes it a different game. Someone decided it's a different than Satisfaction enough to make it interesting for me, for sure. Damien's, that is a fair assessment, dude. That's a fair assessment. The main reason, I think that's really fair. I think that's really fair because I do think this game's probably going to improve quite a bit as it goes on. So it's always a tricky one. As a stream, I'm just jumping into the early access, but I often hop back into games on 1.0 again. I'll normally play right at the beginning and then at 1.0. It is also very cheap right now. I mean, for what you get, how much does this cost, peeps? In USD? It's even cheaper here. Nicholas says, Alex, I need to get ammo out of here. The rupture's damaged the main part of the plant. It might work. Alex? Anyone? Over? This isn't funny. The mushrooms here don't make a good long-term food source. Get me out of here. Hello? Alex? 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 Get me out of here. You've got an hour. Otherwise, I'll report everything to Cleaver as soon as I get out. Help! 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 Alright, I don't think things went well for Nicholas. Not at all. He must be in a hole. For anyone who doesn't know what Holly is talking about, Holly is being... What's that word? Oh yeah, a total bee. A total biatch. Because I got stuck in holes about 3 times yesterday. So she's being mean to me. She's being mean to me. We don't mention the holes, Holly. We don't stick a streamer in a hole and tell. If I land up in a random hole, we don't talk about it on stream. It's not for stream. For sure, if I get a key, I would stream it, and I might buy it for no other reason than to get the intro price, only $16 till 20 Jan. Yeah. Holly would never. Holly's being honest and logical. Yeah, the two worst qualities in a person. Ugh. Ugh. $17 for the base edition, $20 for the supporters edition. Yeah, that ain't bad, huh? Thank you. 16 USD is what I paid for. Pretty good game. Has a lot of potential. I agree, but I also do understand waiting, you know? You're like, dude, I'll just wait. You got a 360 camera, Duncan. You got decent vlog material. Says Sassy Seraph. I actually, weirdly enough, so Mimpy, like, wrote me a mail the one time, because I actually do want to do IRL streaming, and Mimpy was like, oh, have you tried this camera company? They're called Insta360. And I was like, no, I'll give them a go. And I wrote them a mail, and they were like, literally, like, immediately, they were like, yeah, dude, of course, yeah, you can have a camera, no problem at all. You can have the camera, that's absolutely fine. Just let us know which one you want, and you'll send it immediately. And then I said, okay, and then they literally ghosted me forever. I sent, like, a follow-up, I was like, just checking in on it, and then they didn't respond. And then I sent one more, nothing, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just leave it then, man. Whatever, that's fine. It was the weirdest thing. I've never had that before in my entire life. It's like the official brand was just like, ghost. Maybe they hopped into the stream and they were like, oh, no. This man fell in a hole. We wouldn't have known that if it wasn't for Holly. So we were going to give him a camera, but now we won't. I got stuck in a hole earlier and I was cussing Dunk out the whole time. I should have not been channeling his energy. There you go. World is much bigger than I expected. It does seem pretty freaking large. Maybe Nicholas has the same magnetism to holes that you do. How do you do forward dash? Alt. Oh no, dude, that's a pivotal part of the game. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, this is very important for being able to avoid stuff. Alt is the key. It actually did take me a little while to discover it. It does use a lot of energy, but yeah, when you're trying to, because otherwise the spiders they catch up to you too much. So it's like a little dash that you get. Alt is the key. It's 8 minutes past your birthday. Dizzy, it's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. You share your birthday with Juice's television program. How awesome for you.
Geoscanner initialized.
Okay. Summon the Horde. Okay, I've never actually used the shotgun. It's cool. Is the volume a bit loud? Thank you, everybody. I hope you have a freaking awesome one, dude. It's going to be your best year yet. I hope that you get a black lion for your birthday. I wish that for you. Oh. Wow, Dunk. What? What? I don't understand. It's the main lion. Why wouldn't I want someone to get that? I don't understand. Why is that? What do you mean? Is that 6 or 8 legs? Wow, what do you mean wow? What is going on? Juice, why are you sad? I don't understand. I thought this would be a good thing. Just, what are we talking about? Why is everyone just wowing me? So, I mean, these spiders... Okay, so this is why I think you need more enemies in this. I mean, the spiders are fine, but this can't be the only enemy in a game, you know?
He's at lost.
Okay. Too soon.
Scan
I'm
complete.
sorry. Yeah, peeps, that's Dizzy and Justice's birthday. You can wish them both. You can wish them both. I wish black lions to the both of you. Also, kits, I didn't count, did you? I think it's 6, actually. Although they did have the things up, the front things at the beginning, which I guess maybe were leggies. I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to go to... Actually, I'm going the wrong way. Actually going the wrong way. Yeah. It's not ideal. Mulligans. Okay, I definitely need a heart. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to build another outpost. An outpost on the edge of space. Oh, I actually should be building whatever chamber. Sorry, that's actually really smart. I should be building a like resurrection thing. Thank you, Looper. Only spiders for now? Yeah. So I hope that they did say they were adding wildlife, so it is in the map. The showcase, the road map, whatever the hell it's called. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Why are we singing Captain Planet? I'm the hero on the stream, Maelstrom. No one had to use their 5 rings to summon me. I'll appear for a singular ring. What is this? Nothing. Drone wreck. Green, such an overachiever. Woohoo! Getting there. Yeah, green ship's on a 240 stream streak. I knew that, honest. What rings would it take to summon you? Only heart. I don't need fire, water, wind, earth, none of that crap. All you need is a ring and some heart, and I will be there. I'll be there. You think you need a goop ring? Goop! Okay. Goop! Friendship! No clock monsters! Heart! Captain Dungstar. Hope they add faster transportation. They are going to do that. That is in the roadmap. If you peeps like, I'll quickly read you the roadmap. So this is the stuff. I did get an email on all of this. I couldn't see the stuff that I wanted to read, but I did see the roadmap. So let's go to here and go to there. All right, so on this roadmap is the following. Early access roadmap. All right, features, wildlife, custom game mode with adjustable difficulty, a new way to travel on map between bases, codex, in brackets, encyclopedia, controller support, new building features, new combat mechanics, new exploration mechanics, expanded map, additional corporation levels and rewards, new weapons, new resources, new buildings, new forgotten engine, new locations and points of interest, additional story elements, cargo dispatcher receiver rework, co-op game balance, accessibility options, improved key binding, subtitle options, adjustable text size, dedicated servers, which they do have 3G portal, and then they continue to work on game performance, building mechanics, combat mechanics, world, and UI/UX. That's it. That's what it says. Captain Goop's going to take hunger down to 0. Also, peeps, I was messing with my camera today, so all I have is poor man's Goop. Again, I had normal Goop for 1 day, and now we're back to poor man's Goop.
Stable. Arcadia status.
Which is unfortunate. Power of Zeus is Captain Dunkstar's weakness. The power of Zeus. 1 ring to rule them all. Yeah, that ring is hot. Panic! Don't panic, Becca. This entire stream was almost like this, don't forget. I had to fix my camera. The dedicated servers need more features. Admin rights, the ability to kick ban folks. Okay, do they not have that at the moment? Anthony's, a ring that turns you invisible. Why game? Kids and wife never leave me alone. You know what you need, dude? A white lie. Like, anyone ever have those, I didn't have this in my household, but I've seen it like where everyone's like, that's father's study. Do not go in there while he works. Father is very busy. Father is very busy. You must not go into his study while he works. That is a gamer right there. That is literally a dude who's sitting there gaming and getting, neglecting his family. But, you know, for the good of gaming. For the good of gaming. So, yes. That's what you need. I must never interrupt father. Never interrupt father, he's working. That's why I'm panicking extra right now. Liz! Bacard, don't you panic. It's a 4-player game. Kick ban seems like don't invite someone that doesn't be in your friend thing. I guess that is true, huh? You don't need any more than that right now, for the most part.
Changing mags.
We'll try not to lose any friends while playing. Also, Mimpy, I've now got like a... I've actually now got... Please, so anyone wants to know, Mimpy's sitting there. I can imagine that Mimpy's only playing with Lady Lily. And he's like, you cannot kick or ban anyone. Why cannot I kick or ban people? Sorry, Lady Lily. Sorry. I know it's not meant like that, but that is the picture my brain has now painted. That is it. I'm sorry. That's now canon. I don't know why I do this, piece. My most loyal viewers. Why do I torment them so? Why can't I help myself but take the most loyal ones and say things about them? Invites random. Randoms erases base core, which erase entire bases. No, that's fair. Don't invite randoms. As Rob was saying, it's like not that many people in the game. Probably best to only play with friends. Oh no, she's playing Snowbrawl. Yeah, after she got banned and kicked. So what is Snowbrawl? That Overwatch thing that Lady Lily wanted us to try. I'm so sorry. Lady Lily wanted us to play Snowbrawl. I completely forgot. There was one thing I could do to say thank you to Lady Lily for all that she does, and I didn't. Is that the thing? You only hurt the ones you love, apparently. Apparently. We torment the ones we love. It's terrible. If you aren't teasing someone, are they really your friend? It's not good. Particularly, as I say, that Instagram thing I keep realizing. People think I'm deadly serious on the stream. They don't realize the stream has got a dry tone.
Changing mags.
Everyone keeps telling me I'm embarrassing myself on the internet because I say something seriously. But it ain't seriously. Snowball sounds like a fun game. Today is the last day. I'm so sorry, Lily. I'm so sorry. Maybe there's always next year, Lily. Lily, if you work for me for the entire year for free, I'll do it next year, maybe. Lily and I in one of those relationships. In one of those friendships. It's not ideal. So glad I finally got a helium instruction. I'm very proud of you, Crossblade. I'll get there soon. Your humor's so dry you need moisturizer, I'm telling you. True story. Alright, so I came to this thing and it had like Next Step Iroh's secret outpost. Let's go see what that is. Alright, I'd say that this looks like a pretty fun location to build a base, right? Sort of unlevel ground notwithstanding. I'd say this looks pretty good, huh? I think we can build a base core right here. I think this looks... Area forbidden by corporations. No! They own the best part of land, the corporations. No one else sounds fun to break. See, imagine being so against my interests that you make me take a break while I have nowhere to live, Z. I don't have anywhere to live, Z. See, that wasn't serious. She just cares about me and my body. Okay, now that sounds weird. All Z cares about is my body. She's not trying to be mean. All she cares about is my body. Okay, I don't really want to... See, now this is crap. Why do the corporations own the best land? This is garbage land. Damn corpos. I know, right? Look at this crap land that the rest of us... Top 1% leaves us this garbage, like, badly rendered mountain. Okay, we can probably get this basalt. That's what this stuff's called. Yeah, this is basalt, yeah? Sounds like a you problem, streamer. To be fair, you were supposed to take a break before you went adventuring. That is true. Building's not connected with the ground. Alright. There we go. There we go. I probably shouldn't build my base on the top of a mountain thing I can never get back to, right? That seems silly. I'd be a Billy to do it. What was that sound? Oh, they're attacking my base core, which means I can't build or access my buildings. This area is not good. It's literally immediately under attack by Spider-Man. Okay, but if I can get inside before that happens, I will be okay. And then I need to build a... What's that thing called? A resurrection chamber? Where is it? Regeneration chamber. There you are. Okay.
Your printing point has been updated.
Okay, so if I ever die, I can resurrect here. No me. Alright, and just like that, we can never leave.
When?
Apologies. If you happen to die.
Bloody spiders! Bath salt? I have a problem. Duncan discovered the show 8 out of 10 cats. Countdown. Don Brits, I can't stop laughing. Jimmy Carr. Jimmy Carr is a very, very, very naughty man. I know quite a few jokes from Jimmy Carr. I will never, ever, ever say any of them in stream. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. That's not good. That's what he said, juice. Bath salt? That's not what I said. By the way, does anyone know if I would be able to resurrect at this base now that these spiders have taken this over? Lame, he's a funny dude. It's not ideal. Like the one time he was saying how attractive the one woman was, and the description kind of stuck with me. If anyone's ever very attractive, that's all I can think about is the thing he said. It's not ideal. It's not ideal that that's my my go-to. Is my bleeper working today? All right, here's what he said. He said, "How attractive is she? She's so attractive that I will crawl over my belly along broken glass just to." And you're like, "What the hell, Jimmy Carr? What? That's nuts. That is absolutely insane." So, yeah. I hope no one can lip read. That's dedication. No one can lip read. No one can lip read. At all. At all. For anyone who doesn't know, I said, nothing. Oh my, potato didn't happen. Of course no one. Holly! Holly. Holly!
Good stuff.
You're just putting words in Jimmy's mouth. Nope, thank God. Okay. Alright, so this is what happens if you live in a bad neighborhood. Spiders just attack your building. And then they have this area that's called, like, infected, which means I don't have my shields. And then they put these, like, little growths on here. So I'm literally gonna die if, Can you melee attack in this, by the way? Does anyone know? How do I liberate this? Does it normally have, like a bulb on it or something? How do you liberate this thing? It's okay because then he followed it up with his unique laugh. That's true. That's what makes it funny when he does it. That's why I can't do it, because I don't have a great laugh. Does anyone know how you liberate this thing? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have like a growth thing on it that you shoot, or if you can melee, I haven't figured it out either. Okay. V is normally it. I know a good sign language guy who lives near you. Thank you, Caden. Oh.
I've gotten slightly better.
Does anyone know how I can
Reloading.
survive this? If there are no growths, you can E on it. Okay, I can't E on it. So, does anyone see a growth? You're looking for a tumor. If so, looking for a tumor. That's not a tumor. Liberate it. Give it the right to vote. Can you pee on I? Yeah. Correct it to I. Z, you're drunk. Go to bed. A tumor? It's not a tumor. Someone once said he laughs backwards, and that's the most accurate description. No shot someone could say it better. Well, there you go. Z is shut off that debate. Z is shut off that debate. Check your base as well. My base is an abomination. But you're saying there might be a tumor on my base. Okay, DJs, I'll give it a go. Is that what I think that works. So this is, how often does this happen when you live in a bad neighborhood? It's not ideal. Particularly if a star rupture comes, I'm in deep poo. All the bases are belong to Spider? Yeah. You thought the same thing, says Sassy Sir. Wonderful. It does sound accurate. Yeah, there's an egg sack on it. Can you see it? Can you see it, BJs? I don't know. I don't know if
Changing mags.
What does the sack look like? Does anyone see an egg sack thing here? Where is it? Also, this area just seems like spiders are gonna literally just keep like spawning here, right? Like, is there even a point in doing it? In doing this? There, Nightchild, I'm afraid that is absolutely worthless. I appreciate you trying to help, but yeah, saying there or right or behind you on stream is completely pointless. Completely pointless due to stream delay, I'm afraid. Very, very, very pointless. You could be anything from 5 seconds to 1 minute 30 behind. I don't know. Everyone's a little bit different. I appreciate the attempt though, but you do see it though. In the hole. Rahina says bug, like the bug explodey usually. In the hole? What hole? Like this gap over here. So yeah, you peeps are gonna have to use descriptions. I mean, that doesn't look like a thing to me. That doesn't look like a thing to me. That doesn't look like a thing. See where it has white dots on it? There. No. White dots. I see the white dots here. I don't think it's shooting anything. It's next to the stuff and the things. Back, foul beasts! Get better eyesight. You don't know where it is either, Green Chib. Where the hell is it? I mean, it all looks kind of gross. Like, I completely understand. Like, if any of you have misseen it, like, I completely understand that. Like a lot of the stuff looks like bulbous. This is like, where's Waldo? Like, or those 3D images that you just couldn't see. I mean, like, look at that. Like, that looks like a growth. But it's not. You know? It's just, like, pulsating weird stuff. You haven't seen it? Yeah, I don't think it's actually on here. But again, I don't blame any of you for thinking you've seen it. Like, it all does look like a bulbous mass. I think I'm gonna die out here. Well, this isn't terrible. It might be beneath the node. Well, what do you do about that then? Does it have to be a thing? Yeah, so apparently it does have to be a thing that's on a building. That's how you liberate the building from it. Can I run back? I mean, I could, but I mean, I was trying to go forward. Really, this was sort of like my base of operations. I mean, I can just go make another base of operations, but this is it's a bit crappy. And also, I don't think I can resurrect here again until I solve this. So, I'm not the biggest fan of this, if I'm honest. Can you just assemble and reassemble it? I don't think so, but good theory. Can I F it? No. It can't be F'd. It has this weird thing. What happens to spiders? So basically spiders like ensnare your building, and then there should be like a growth. Can you go into it? My building? No. My building's completely sealed off. Completely sealed off. The doors don't work when it's like this. It'll probably clear off next wave. Well, that's not ideal because it was kind of where I was supposed to survive the wave. It has the protective skin. It can't be F'd. It refuses to be F'd. Ooh, level 6. Yeah, 2 grows, 1 high and 1 low. 6th book. So 6th book reckons you can see 2 grows. 6th book, your eyesight is better than mine, dude. I said, like I said, I don't blame you. Like if you're missing this, because again, like whatever resolution you folks are playing, like it looks like there's loads of growth. Like it actually looks like there's tons. I'm gonna be honest. If I had something to say to the devs, my input on this particular mechanic in the game is not fun. Like honestly, rather like make it that people can see it. You know, make it because I mean, if this is like literally what you have to do, like every single time, I wouldn't like that, you know? Like, I don't mind fending off the spiders. I don't mind the concept behind it. I don't mind the growths. But, yeah, make it like a red thing, I guess. Unless this is just a bug and it's, like, hidden or something. Have I tried using fire? I haven't tried using fire. I have no access. I don't see it right now, but I ended up shooting the whole thing all over to find my one. Okay, I only have 107 more bullets, but I don't see any splishes where I'm shooting.
Reloading.
Did you E on it? I can't E on it, I'm afraid. It doesn't have the option to E. No gunfire, real fire? No, I don't have fire, I'm afraid. Can kill it with the miner as well? Oh, okay. No, I don't think there's anything on you. I think you need a 5 bomb. No, so it's supposed to, so like there should just be a growth that I can see. I mean, I don't think they want you to lose your base permanently. I don't think that's a mechanic they've put into the game. Like, I believe it's glitched because you built the core on a titanium node, so the platform's the core underneath. Okay. So you reckon this is just stuffed? I've broken the whole thing. Because I built on titanium. It is titanium. Burn with fire? I don't have fire. Alright, so I've broken the game. Alright, it's not the first time I've broken a game. This kind of thing is part of the reason why I always disable aliens when I play Factorio. They are making custom game modes in this. I suspect the growth is under the ground. Okay. It seems like a pretty good suspicion. Back, foul beasts! Oh, crap. How do you mine titanium? With my miner, but it doesn't go anywhere. So it's like a thick node. So it doesn't have like a limited lifespan or anything. I ain't gonna be able to burrow through it. Long story short. Soft lock, time to start over. Yeah, peeps, that's the end of our run, right? It was fun while it lasted. Oh! There's a growth. See, that's what it looks like. That thing that I just spiffed there. Wait, do you think that that could be the one that was doing it? Do I have grenade unlocked? Yeah, I do. Yeah, this is happening. Uh-oh. Might have been. Okay. That technically might liberate the whole area. Holy moly. No! No! Stupid slow plants. Oh, you little bastard. Oh my god, I almost died to that one little dude. That one... Oh. You unlocked your building? Okay, I'm gonna go check it out now. You reckon alien? I mean, that's directly from the alien. Okay. So that's a bit interesting. Okay, so you can literally have a growth on a building that's not your building. But no, check it out. It's still locked. It did look unlocked for a while. That's very unfortunate. Thanks to the Survivor Game Expert. I mean, I'm pretty good when the game works. That's a lie. Okay. Well, did I have any star bulbs? Anything that can heal me? Okay, I don't know what this does, but let's use it. I ate a mystery flower. It did nothing.
Nice.
That one did nothing. Two of the... Oh, this thing clears toxicity. Oh. It clears your toxicity. The toxicity of our city is no more, because we clicked that. Did any of these things heal? None of this. All just give you calories. I don't need calories. I need to be healed. Alright, I do need to go adventuring. I do need to get out of here, because this area does seem bugged. How do I feel about the game? The game's cool. So, I do like the game a lot. It has a couple things. It is an early access. It does have a couple things I feel that they need to improve. Predominantly, honestly, the amount of creatures that they've got. Like, these spiders are fine and all that, but this game really, really, really could be a lot stronger if it had more creatures. Like, and they apparently are putting in wildlife, so that would be cool. Because, yeah, the little... Oh, yes, I do have a med pen. Oh, I forgot I had this thing. Just gotta shake it up.
I'm healed.
Ah, good call. Good call, BJs. I have a freaking med pen. Gotta unlock that. How long does that thing take to regenerate? Don't listen to Z. I really, really can't. Z's timing, very, very unfortunate at this particular moment. As you can see by the situation I find myself in. Imagine if that future's in need of healing? Yeah. Crap. Oh my goodness. Loving it so far. Just started last night. I've noticed that the more you progress and unlock things, more bugs spawn and different bugs. Found a cloaked one last night. Cool, cool, cool. More spiders you kill, it comes back. It's delightful. Delightful. So I say, peeps, I don't want to... I like the game a lot. I really do. The building side of it, like, I'm not actually someone who generally plays factory type games, and I have found this one to be fun. Apparently it's more simplistic than Satisfactory. I think that's cool. Satisfactory probably too complex for the likes of me. The adventure section is good. Just as I say, just only spiders. You know, this is like, it would be really, really cool. Imagine like this world felt alive. I'm not saying like it has to be Ark or anything like that, you know, with that amount of creatures. But, you know, if it just did have more beasties running around. And it's like the second thing that's written on their roadmap. So I think they understand that as well. I think they get it. And it's just spiders, 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 the spiders jumping, the spiders jumping. It would make it a lot more fun. In my humble opinion. Okay, corporations are blocking off this area. Okay. A lot less complex and satisfaction. You get better weapons and defense turrets for your base. Yep, that's right. All sorts of things. Does have an objective that I won't give away, where it's obvious or not. Don't want to spoil it. Hitoro, are you talking about... so the only objectives I can think about is obviously fulfilling the orders, which you, I'm assuming, would know, and then upgrading your core. So it goes up, and then you get waves, if that's the objective. Otherwise, sorry, if you're talking about getting to the missions, things like there's a point of interest over here. I've seen those, and that's actually literally what I'm trying to do now, is get to the next objective. I just did want to build up a little base, and then the game... I think the game bugged. I think the game has bugged on the sense that these spiders took over my base, and there just was no way to reclaim it at all. So I think... I probably shouldn't have built this while there's spiders around. They're probably going to go attack it, but... Okay, the shotgun does good work, I'm not going to lie. The bullets are fairly expensive, though. So... I mean, although I should be fine now that I got the resource. They were expensive at first. I think now that I store the stuff, I should be okay. Okay. Let's do an airlock. And then a regeneration chamber. There you go. Like there's a flamethrower weapon to unlock for something. They did say they're working on more weapons. Have you found a tier 4 monster yet? No. So, I mean, I've seen the trailer. I think there's a larger spider, I think. I mean, if they've got that, is this game server-based or more like an MMO where I can run to other players? Nah, it's server-based. So I think it's maximum of 5 players here, or 4 players. So I think there's 4 different types of characters. So I think it's 4 players maximum. I think it has the mysteries you must discover. It has armor. Nah, I haven't got it. So yeah, so I mean, look, there are things like that, exactly like you folks are saying. So yeah, could be worth checking out. There's question marks and stuff. So it does seem like there's objectives on the map, little storyline sections potentially, which I'm going to try and do. That's literally what I'm trying to get to right now. Actually, just thinking about it, I mean, technically, because of the way that this building system works, and there's only one building material, I mean, I could literally just... Okay, there we go. Do that. You know what I think? Okay, so I can make a thing called a food station now. So I would just need to be able to get the sort of more complex resources for some of this, but anything in your base pretty much just uses this stuff. So, I mean, I can literally just build this thing here, I can build that thing here, I can build an analyzing station where I am. I think this game would do well if it had No Man's Sky style storage. If anyone doesn't know how No Man's Sky works, it's basically, it's got these personal storages, and if you were to plonk one of them down, you can assign it a number. And it's basically kind of like cloud storage, if I can put it that way. If this one is chest number 1, wherever you put chest number 1, you can always access it. And I guess that could work. Oh my god, they've already defiled the space. I mean, is it even possible to build bases in sort of more hostile regions? Have I kept up with No Man's Sky recently? I haven't checked in a bit. Yeah, I keep up with No Man's Sky. I play it about once every 6 months. See, there's the thing, peeps, you see. Pretty easy to see when you can see it. So I definitely don't think that last one had it. Now that you check what it looks like, it's like a giant pulsating... I mean, did I get it? Is it clear? Do I have to press E on it now? Yeah, okay. There you go. So, I mean, it's really not too bad to see when you see it. Expect you might need turrets to be able to do it reliably. Probably. Pretty easy to see when you can see it. Galaxy Kel, believe it or not, the sentence sounds flawed, but it actually isn't, due to the fact that I literally think the last section was bugged. So I actually legitimately couldn't see it. It was invisible or subterranean. So it does sound like a garbage sentence, though. I'm going to be honest. That point of interest is worth exploring. The one by the main ship. Yeah, that's literally where I'm going to go to. But first, so that my moderators don't get upset with me, let me go for that stretch break that I said I would. There's a base defense phase once you get to the tower level 2. Yeah, I did see that written. It was under the titanium for sure. Probably Sassy Seraph. Timing, I'm so sorry, peeps. I did miss a few messages while I was busy evading spires. I don't understand. You don't like a planet full of nothing but spiders? Not really. A lot less complex and satisfactory, K, so that it's always better when it's mean cats that are jumping at you. I think satisfactory, I mean, those cats were spiders, right? So, like, is this quite on the nose with satisfactory style stuff? Groom, welcome on in. How's it going? Sorry, peeps. Sorry, peeps. There's a base. Okay, so that all the spiders are no shaving cream. Yeah. Hey, you, Danley. How's it going? Have a great up, down, touch the ground. I will do just that. So, peeps, let me go for a quick stretch break. And then we will hop back into that. I'm going to go check out these points of interest to give you all an indication of, like, sort of what the exploration of the game entails and if it is fun. Just be careful. No, I mean, I've got 182 shotgun shells. I only have 12 bullets left for this gun, though. In theory, though, actually, if I were to go... How do you make bullets? Just in the basic item printer. Leave. There you go. Okay, never mind. That problem took care of itself. 903 bullets. Easy peasy. Alright. I need to go get food and sleep too. Cheers, Mike. Thank you again. Alright, folks, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you after this. When I return, actual adventure. We're going to go to that point of interest. It's going to be cool. I'll see you in just a bit.
Thanks.
At least timeless looks for me.
Oh. Oh. I'll take a torch for you, Dogs. Okay, let's do an evaluation of
what, Tony? I mean, can we please remember times where there's a blood pile on the ground, it means that someone died from something. This is the perfect location, clearly, to do a little bit of accounting. I want a pro flashlight now. Timmy can use a green one.
I want spoiled little brat.
But I want it, Mel. I'm the camera person. I don't have a flashlight. People can't see, Mel. Oh!
Oh my god.
Well, let's sell him.
I'm sorry, Dunk.
And now my body gets basically given to Cthulhu.
Dunk, I just want to apologize. I didn't know that that would kill you.
Stop!
Good job.
I too wish to apologize. I actually thought that would kill you.
Okay, focus, Timeless. Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is fancy.
Oh, I can tell everyone has to pay to come to this planet. I'm taking bank. I'm not gonna be interred.
Hi.
Did you see the little girl?
Why God, I
Only one
love.
person can see her at a time. Give me the ring.
The engagement's off if the ring is not found. It's mine.
Give me the ring.
My precious, stupid Dutchman. No. It belongs to us. No. No. Once it does, don't give it to them.
Thanks, Thanks. Oh my gosh, you're such a sweetheart. Fine, here you go, you baby. Are you ready to go, Dogs? It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be okay. And yeah. Should have followed Dunch while we had the chance. Oh no, there it is. There it is.
Hey Mel.
We're just securing the area around the ship.
Yeah, we're making sure the perimeter is safe, Mel.
Get out of here, you meanie.
I always was fond of that, Mel. Deedle dee, deedle 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 dee. Deedle dee, deedle 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 doo. Are you people ready to see the most powerful wizard in all the lands? Watch this. What? Do I strike fear in your heart? Despite its accuracy, I am not calling the attack candle fart.
I mean, to be fair, if I was an enemy and a wizard said candle fart and he threw a little flame at me, I would not want to touch that flame.
What are you doing,
It would
man?
be terrifying.
Candle fart. What do you no? Candle shot, and then you get wax all over you. Candle shot. No. What? And here I have what I'm going to call Donkey's Angels. My elite team of assassins. Donkey's Angels! Fly! Fly, my angels! Okay, wait for the stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Fly, my angels! Yeah.
What is this?
Only you can get enticed by rocks. Sandstone.
Oh, it's lapis lazuli.
That is not how that's pronounced.
I'm here, I see you.
Oh, just in time, Timeless. Good job.
I'll rescue. Ah! You know what? I think you're on your own. I'm doing a trick. Oh. Oh yeah, look at the trick.
Probably not the best motion to be doing while going, oh yeah, oh yeah. None of that.
Oh, come on. That was a very special place.
Nope. I'm Romeo and Julieting this. You're not to see that rail again.
Oh, yes.
First, come present yourself to the Council of Mages. Why have you come here, farmer? Ow. You must jump some. Press jump. Some must jump. She must jump. Welcome back. How did you know I was back? I was busy emulating the clips, Z. In no way, shape, or form should you have known that I had transcended or... Jeez, my brain is so bad. Transitioned from break to reality. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. Is anyone still here? Sorry, peeps. I did start stream today. I have no idea how stream is doing. I think a lot of people didn't even know if I was going to stream. Maybe some people are going to be like, their streaks are broken because I'm a bastard. My camera wasn't working this morning. The USB port on my computer has decided it doesn't work anymore. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. That's pretty bad. So I don't know. No more break. I don't know what it means. I hope my nightmare doesn't come true. I got a hiccup at the WB. Not good. Not good. If any of you ever get hiccups, you can try my foolproof hiccup cure. I've never, ever seen it not work. So many people doubt it, and I go, cool, if you doubt it, try it. And I've never actually had anyone ever come back to me and go, it didn't work. Always works. Always works. Prism. Eat to gain an effect. Let's just eat this. The spoon thing exactly. Spoonful of peanut butter or Nutella will work. Potentially.
Nice.
What does it do? Gain 10 toxicity. Wait, what did it doesn't say? Eat to gain an effect. Did anyone see what the effect was? What does it do? Do we have to analyze it? How do you...
No? How do you know what this thing does? What is its purpose? Drink warm water, only hiccup cure period, says Clotrick. Mine works. So I've had a guy who was like, dude, oh no. He's like, I got hiccups. And I was like, it's not too bad. And he's like, no, dude. When I get hiccups, they last normally for like 3 days. He's like, it's the worst thing ever. And he tried this, and he's like, and he literally came up to me and he gave me a hug. He's like, I've never, ever, ever had anything work, and that thing worked. Thank you. Does this game make your brain hurt? No, it's a nice tickle. It's a nice tickle. I don't remember what it was that I'd rather have the hiccups. So you take a teaspoon, and you take the teaspoon, and you open your mouth, and you scrape the back of your throat with the teaspoon. You go, like that. Yes, it might make a gag reflex, but yeah, that's how it is. Is there matchmaking in this game? I don't think so. The game's very it's quite intimate in its multiplayer. Let's put it that way. So 4 people. Sounds like a gag reflex, but I promise you it works. So I mean, if you really have hiccups bad and you have to get rid of them, do it. And kind of thinking of it, that kind of sort of piggybacks on the eat a spoonful of peanut butter and drink the warm water. It's kind of doing similar things, but that one's just like, go get him. Go get him, tiger. Yeah, I knew it was something horrible like that. Becca, when you got the hiccups, will hold you down and scrape the back of your throat. You're going to love it. Now, I'd rather have the hiccups. Is this game voxel-based? No, unfortunately not. Dunk is a horrible person putting spoons in other people's mouths and scraping their mouths. Makarov, it's not horrible. It's good. It cures hiccups. I literally had a man hug me because he was so relieved. So if any of you really have bad hiccups and you need to get rid of them and you're willing to do that, it's worth it to you, go for it. He still does it to this day. I'd rather put a toothpick under my toenail and kick the wall. That is a lie, and you are exaggerating. I mean, probably. Thanks, but no thanks. Can you date the spiders? I've tried, Rick. They say no. I tried to date the brood mother, and she was like, apparently she didn't have time for me, so whatever. Stuck up, stupid spider lady. I think that's just interrupting the rhythm. Frankly, anything that works is good, says Sassy Seraph. Yeah. Spoon man. I like to spoon. It's good for you. Cheers, Sensei. Have yourself a good night. So if anyone has just joined, we're busy playing some Star Rupture. I have been asked, does it make my brain hurt? Honestly, the game's good. Like, I really like it. Apparently, it's more simplistic than satisfactory. You know what I have to say for that for me personally? Like, that's cool, dude. I'm happy. I'm happy. This always works. Think that you don't have a hiccup. Now, Shonen Ash, welcome on in. I don't think everyone shares your mental fortitude. That's the unfortunate thing. So you're one of those people, you'll make the first jump on the matrix. I don't think I'm capable of fooling my mind into doing anything, if I'm honest. My mind is, I don't generally speak ill of things in the stream. I don't like to swear, but my mind is asshole. He is such a dick to me. I don't know why. He is a bastard. He's contrarian. He's paradoxical. He's mean. I don't dig him, huh? I don't dig him. He's not cool. So yeah, I don't think so. Ashholes. My brain is the same. Yeah. So maybe your brain plays ball. Oh, I don't have the hiccups. There is no spoon. Wonderful. Ain't gonna work for me. My mind's. It'll be like, oh, that'll cure your hiccups, will you? Well, then I will never think it. You have 10 times worse hiccups. No brain. No brain. Oh my god, Rando Tucker. We were actually talking about you yesterday. Satisfactory can never come up without you going in. Everyone was busy going, Rando's base was so large, Rando's base is so big, no one's base was bigger than Rando's. All these things were happening. Rando, have you seen this game though? It's actually really cool, dude. I know every single time I try to push like a satisfactory substitute on Rando, he just laughs at me. He's like, dude, you've seen my factory. Dude, but it's really good. It's fun. I like it. After hearing that, I don't think I like Dunk's brain either. Yeah, he's a dick. I don't dig him. Hiccups are a leftover evolution thingy, apparently. Really?
I can use that.
I can't help
Did, yeah.
You have just listened to
No,
an
I didn't listen to anything. I pressed E
recording
twice. Damn
of
it.
someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
I can't help you right now. Just wait.
I bet the batteries come loose.
Jimmy, all systems are going haywire, and you're not a licensed...
Oh. I think that didn't work.
I need to drink something.
Crap, I'm thirsty. That's fine.
Tasty.
So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what this game is, it's basically like, in my humble opinion, it's if Satisfactory and Planet Crafter had a baby. Door has no power.
A battery.
Use the terminal.
The first step in opening that door.
Ooh, and then maybe a little bit like Subnautica almost, just in the sort of like the points of interest. I guess I need a power cell. Crap. Alright, I really thought I was going to come in here and do something cool. I need to be able to make a power cell. I don't even remember seeing power cell. Okay, maybe I do have to go back to my base. Hey bird, how you doing? How are you? I wouldn't mind a bird in this game, just so you know, bird. And for anyone who doesn't know, bird, please got absolutely lambasted by me when I was busy playing a game that had bad birds. This game is filled with spiders, though, so good birds would work. Satisfactory with a bit more combat? Yeah, I mean, it's good. As I say, the combat, it's fine, just it needs more enemies, which apparently they are working on. And for anyone who doesn't know, this is made by the same company that made Green Hell. And Green Hell was a very cool survival game. I did say this yesterday, I'll say it once today. I'm a little bit upset at this game, not because I don't like the game. I really like the game. But because when I heard that the makers of Green Hell are making a new game that takes place on an alien planet, I was like, yes, please. Oh my god, Green Hell took place in the Amazon rainforest. And for anyone who doesn't know the game, it is like a treacherous survival game where parasites bore into your skin and you have to work on your sanity and eat like grubs, and your character like has to like survive in the rainforest. It's a very good game for what it is. The best game, in fact, survival game for the style that it does, which is, you know, about surviving, very similar to like you would have to in real life. And I thought this game was going to do that on a alien planet. And I was all there for it. I was like, if they could do that in the Amazon rainforest, imagine being on an alien planet, the crazy crap they could make happen to you. So I was a little bit disappointed, personally, to find out it was a factory automation game combined with like a little bit of exploration and stuff. But I mean, it's still a good game. That doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's just not the game I thought it would be. And because I think that game would have been fantastic. This company, Creepy Jar, leveraging that knowledge would have been wonderful. But what can you do? Green Hell was sometimes hell to play. It was indeed. And how you doing? Well, come on in. Not long woke up. Awesome. Satisfactory, Subnautica, and Planet Craft are all great games in their own ways. I agree. Cthulhu, nice to see you. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Holly, how dare you? My factory is not an abomination. Rand, I don't know how long if you've been lurking or anything. I don't know if you saw it. I don't think it's an abomination. I think I've been doing well. Finger butthole. I would like, I've seen more base building with like walls and whatnot. Think Starship Troopers. I hear you. I did read the development roadmap earlier. The game has literally just released into early access. So more building is one of the things they are working on. Holla! Hey Vix, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dunk hates building. I can build. Bad. Alright, so I think the world is about ready to... the spiders generally get pretty popular when the world is about ready to explode. So I don't know how much time we have, but you can see that's quite a lot of spiders. That might be good to use one of these. Ooh, I did so good. I mean, I should have been running, but every part of me wanted to see how many I killed. Uh-oh. Okay, all goes well until your stamina runs out.
Changing mags.
Okay, so I have made myself a shotgun. I should probably use it more. The only reason I'm not using it is because the bullets were quite expensive, but I mean, I think the stuff that I needed to make the bullets, technically when I go back to base, it should be okay. Holy crap, though, that is a lot of them. Uh-oh, mom spaghetti? Indeed. These weak arms are heavy. I'm proud of how well Dunk is doing. Thank you, Mimpy. Duran, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, no. Folks, is anyone excited for any new upcoming games this year? I'm gonna be honest, the sort of the major releases, there's one at the end of January, which is like a PvP shooter thing that they released at the Game Awards. Yeah, gee, okay, no, that's, okay, I should have been a bit more specific, Zan. Firstly, Grand Theft Auto means nothing to me just because it's not coming to PC, so it may as well not exist. All it's gonna do is give me FOMO, make me sad. So that's not good. And then other than that, like I said, there's a shooty thing that's coming out at the end of January. I'm talking like main releases, and then in February is Resident Evil. Hopefully some good indie stuff comes out in between. I mean, I did say that last year looked like the game release schedule looked like complete crap right at the beginning, and then it ended up being a very good year for games. So I'm hoping a very similar thing happens this year. But yeah, it's looking like slim pickings to me. Time to get a PlayStation. I'd have to get like a capture card and figure out how to do it. Oh my god. Are you running the right way? Yes. Well played, Holly. I mean, I can slide like this. It looks very silly though. I'm not exactly like I'm from Apex Legends. Look. I mean, like, things that are on my immediate radar. I don't know, did any of you like that game? I mean, this can't... Oh, crap. 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 Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay. Your legs look weird? My legs do look weird. Okay, let's try and get over this ridge here. I mean, I should probably just build it here, huh? Okay. Okay, whatever, that's down. This is not going to be, ideal. Crap. Why am I putting windows down? Uh-oh. You little bastards! Airlock. That's the guy. That's what I need. Alright, and they've literally have infected the building, so that's not good. Okay. Build some windows so we can see the star rupture. Ooh, it's gonna be so pretty. No, this is not the best viewpoint for it. But anyway. If anyone doesn't know what's about to happen, the spiders are about to learn what troubles are. Alright, my base actually has been taken over, so I literally can't get out of this. Look at those bastards. Look at them. They don't know what I know, though. I'm actually kind of curious. Do you think they scamper away? Look at that. The wave's coming. You just sold your PS5 for 400 USD. Rip consoles. Oof. Do the spiders run? What do they do? I'm actually kind of curious to see what happens to them. I kind of want to see the waves. So if anyone doesn't know what's happening, the game's called Star Rupture for a reason. Every once an hour this happens. And let's go see what's happening with the spiders. Oh, they're still there.
Prepare for impact.
So that happens. Look at it. How cool does that look? How cool does that look? I think it might have killed the spiders. I think the spiders might be dead. Yeah, look at the trees. Looks hot. It really does, huh? Time for a nature study? Yeah. Now, I'm wondering if that gets rid of the growth, because look, this still has this weird purple effect. So if that doesn't get rid of the growth, then that other base where the bug happened, we're never getting that back, ever. Ever. I mean, you really would think that that would melt off the little growth thing. Windows in this economy, I have them. That girl is on fire. I recommend the Ministry of Silly Walks. Just so, okay, sorry, that peeps. My legs did look weird. They were jumping off, says Holly. Logic. Hopefully it prevails. Because, yeah, honestly, if this doesn't melt these things, then that is a huge problem. That actually means that the fact that that other thing, yeah, this is bad, actually. Oh, it's hot. Thought it was cooled down already. Okay, I actually do have my healing injection. Should I take it? It's gotta shake it like a Polaroid picture. That really should melt
I'm
it?
taking
Yeah,
the meds.
peeps, honestly, if they don't make this melt it...
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, this is yeah, I think the devs might have to look at this. Because then what do you do? Like, even now, where is this thing? So folks, spiders, basically, they can be like a little hindrance. They can stop your factory stuff from working by attacking things. They put, like, these little growths on them. But, oh, see, there it is there. Yeah, if the wave doesn't break that. So I actually had a base where that thing wasn't showing. We suspect that it was subterranean. And, yeah, that's a big problem. Wait, there's another one? That is a pretty big problem. So I think that one base is a do-over. Yeah, I must be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of this mechanic. Like, I wouldn't mind it, like, you know, you have to fight a few spiders, you have to clear it, make it a timing thing maybe, but honestly, this kind of like, trying to like, be like a monkey, trying to find a tick kind of thing, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, it's more annoying than fun to me. It's fine maybe like once or twice, I don't know what the rest of you think about it, but eh. Hell, make me do a mini game when I click it so that I have to clear it, you know? I think, because I mean, I think that's all that they want. I wanted that you actually... Oh. Yeah, it actually just went away by itself after I did that. That's fine, but yeah. It's a bit of a weird one. Also, I hate to point something out, but what if the growth is on top? Then we're all screwed. Okay, but it actually just went away by itself anyway. I think because I shot it. Does that the tool remove them? Yeah. Okay. So this is like the nice time to explore. No spiders. It's all very peaceful and calm. All is good. Holly gets to tell you that you're going the wrong way. Yeah, I ran out of stamina. Okay, I guess I can go up. So I kind of panicked and came in the wrong direction. So I needed to learn how to make a power cell. I could probably learn that here. I mean, I don't necessarily have to go all the way back to base to get that. I don't got it. Maybe there's something here I can use. I still don't know how this healing thing replenishes. I don't know if it's stuff that I've killed or just time. So I think the grenade is stuff that you've killed, and I think the healing thing is maybe the same. Maybe not. A jetpack would be cool. Not gonna lie. So, I mean, they've already given you the ability to, like, dash and stuff, but... jetpack would be pretty sweet. I wouldn't mind that. Then we don't get here making whoop, whoop. Okay. As the crow flies, I'd be able to get back home, but I don't know if I should be going back home. Technically, I actually could see these other, like, here's one of these things right here. I think it's this. I think getting these question marks is potentially a good thing. Like, hitting anyone a structure moves them with a tool. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I agree. Honestly, even if it's just a time-based thing, that's fine as well. Squirrel. No, but I mean, the thing is right there. I can't mountain goat it. How the hell did I get there? There was a question mark there, yeah. Okay, a bunch of dead bodies and a question mark. Triple H, hope you're doing so good, dude. If only I had one more bit of stamina. No! If only I'd had one more. Ooh! Could have made all my dreams come true. I have one with the top underneath the map right now. Okay, so you literally do have that on... Oh, I did it! Spider-Man. Okay, so this is a question mark. Why? Does that mean that there's something I'm supposed to discover here? Or, I mean, does the question mark go away once you've cleared them? Does anyone know? Because, I mean, I've been to points of interest like this before. Oh, this looks pretty important. From Sergeant Atticus Crown to Griffith's Blue testing. Test 12.06C ended in failure. The aliens are unaffected by the substance. Dosage increased 6 times did not change their behavior. The substance did not decrease or increase their combat prowess. I'm no biologist, but I suspect their protein structure could be entirely different from ours. In order to carry out more testing, I need to access to the results of other research from allied bases. Corporal Dreyfus and I are starting to feel the effects of being in the proximity of the substance. I've started to cough up blood and get lightheaded, while the corporal's mental state leaves a lot to be desired. If anything, we ask for an escort to the closest regeneration chamber in order to acquire new sleeves. Sergeant Atticus Crown. Alright, that has taught me nothing. Oh, it's because it's not the thing. I was supposed to read this one. They're lying to you. You think the Rupture system exists because you saw videos? What if it was a deepfake? You've heard about the people who worked there, maybe even died? How do you know what really happened to those people? Iro showed us its hand in 2143. What happened then? What did they try to hide under the cosmic secret? Then they turned it off. Now they're pretending they're sending another mission. What are they trying to hide? Learn the truth. Go to www.doestherupturesystemreallyexist.com. The ILRR fabricated a fake event so you'd keep looking to the sky instead of down here on Earth, not seeing what is happening to you. Learn the truth. Cool. Let's go to that website immediately. Does the Rupture system actually exist.com? www.doestheRuptureSystemActuallyExist.com. This site can't be reached. DNS probe finished in docs domain. If there's a typo, it does not exist. Damn it, I almost thought that was cool. Does the Rupture system act... Veeps, can anyone see a typo in my... Really? Not actually. Oh. Really exist. Does the thing really exist? Damn it, this actually looks pretty cool when this... You can't get that. Really exist. It didn't work. Hold on. Let's go check out the game here. www.doestheRuptureSystemReallyExist.com. Does the Rupture system really exist.com? www.doestheRuptureSystemReallyExist.com. Looks correct to me. Yeah, that's a huge missed opportunity. I love kind of augmented stuff. Peeps, I typed it in right? Looks fine to me. Missed opportunity devs? Definitely. Or opportunity for us. Let's make that, and then it links to this stream. Following to this stream. I mean, if they don't want it, I'll take it. And then they'll be like, Creepy Jaw will be like, but you go, yeah, that's what we did,
That's
yeah.
just what I need.
That's what we did. We've never made more follows from anything in our entire lives than by hijacking that. Threes of people that go there will see that. Ah. Of all the days for Kep not to be here.
Reloading.
If you're a full-time dedicated Star Rupture player, I could see that. Yeah, no, if I was a full-time dedicated Star Rupture player and this game landed up being massive, that could totally work. I don't think it would have the too much of a positive effect. I think I might get 2s of follows from it. But I mean, is it funny? Sure.
Changing mags.
I mean, or we can just have a sexy picture of me. Does the Rupture system actually exist? You know, the silly thing is the game devs, if they didn't like it, they could literally just patch it out the game though, huh? Then we'd be foiled immediately. Immediately! Can you imagine you do that? It's a link to Satisfactory's website. You say I did it for the lols. Okay, the question mark actually did disappear here. I wouldn't want to do the dev dirty like that, but it would be funny. It would be kind of funny. Now I know what hackers are thinking. That's what we are. That would be so funny, yeah. Satisfactory. Play it now. I think more games need to enjoy ARPG stuff. ARG stuff, you know what I freaking loved? Did any of you ever watch the TV show Lost? And Lost had a section where what they did, and this even happened in South Africa, is they ran fake ads. Oh my god, I'm stuck again in a hole. For the love of God, I hope Harley isn't here. I literally, my stamina isn't regenerating. I'm just like floating in like weird space. Solid ground. Okay, maybe I can get out of here. Holly's always here? I don't think that's true. Sometimes we talk about her, not to her, you know? Okay, I'm actually out. Anyway, so last actually they ran these fake ads globally. Like I said, they even had them here in South Africa. And promoting stuff. And it was all part of like an augmented reality kind of game. It was really fun. It was really cool. It made the whole thing very meta between seasons and stuff. It was cool. I think more games need to enjoy episodes. Secret World Funcom did that for a lot of games. Yeah, point to the Star Rupture section of Twitch, says Diesel. Must have been weird to have the ads, but not the show yet. No comment, Xanif. I know what you're doing. That was already later. Lost is fine. Hanzo Foundation ad. Was this the... Yeah, I think this was the ad.
3, 2,
Not this.
1.
This is an ad for something called Netflix. So I think this was it. And the ad was very, like, honestly, if you didn't know Lost, the ad provided no value for them at all.
Since the dawn of time, man has been curious, imagining all that is possible. The Hanzo Foundation, reaching out to a better tomorrow. Discover the experience for yourself. Call 1-877-HANS-ORG.
That was the ad. That's the ad. And honestly, even if you watch Lost, the Hanzo Foundation is an obscure thing. So the Hanzo Foundation was like the holding company of the thing that they discussed in the show. But you had to go like deep into the lore of it to know. And then they had like a website. So obviously in the States, that was the States one. They had a number that you called. I don't know what happens if you called that number. But they had like a website that you'd go to. And then it was like punting. And it was literally about like molecular biology and like maths that could like forecast the future and like all sorts of weird stuff. And you're like, what? And I only recognized it because I was deep into Lost lore. So the Hanzo Foundation was like pretty sweet. I love Easter eggs like that, dude. And that's all it was. It was just obscure like that. You can probably find it on like a wiki or something. It'll explain the whole augmented reality thing. And the inside of that website, it literally had like a section where like a hacker would reach out to you, and then you'd have to do like a mini game. It was very cool, but very obscure. All you'd see is that ad on TV, and everyone would be like, I don't even know what I'm checking. And it didn't make any, like, the cool thing about it is it didn't like ever like be like, go watch Lost on ABC. You know, they kept it very obscure. It was there as like fan service, not to lure in new people, which was very cool. Was that for Lost? Yeah, I remember seeing those and wondering what the hell the company sold. Oh yeah, sad to know that was for Lost. It was a very obscure Lost kind of augmented reality game. It was very cool. Okay, so Sag had no idea what that was, but you did see it and you're like, what the heck is this company that's on TV? Hanzo Foundation doing this and that and the next thing. I never got into Lost. That was cool. Definitely not for everyone. You did have to keep very, very, very abreast of stuff. Otherwise, it was very, very confusing. It was like one of those shows that you'd have to watch like each episode twice to have any hope of knowing what's happening. And then by the end, you were like, well, I don't actually know if any of it really mattered. It's fine. It was about the journey, huh? Maybe. I mean, the ending was okay. They wrapped up some of the stuff. Crafty little bastards. Oh no. I probably saw the ads and thought probably a new drug company. Probably.
Reloading.
I actually need... None of my guns are bound to keys. I'll test it after this. Back! Back, foul vermin! Spawns of Beelzebub. There's a lot of green goo around. Like a lot of green goo. Why is there so much green goo? What the heck? That is way too much green goo. Way too much green goo. I don't think I'm winning this thing. New bug? Is there a new bug? I think it's just there was lots of these maybe that weren't around. Yeah, this thing's at 100%. That's good. Reloading. I think it's just these, I think. Or is that the guy? Something is lobbing torpedoes at me. What the heck is that? No, it's just... It is like in... Wait, is that different? None of that, sir. It is a new bug. It just kind of looks like the old bug, but he's got a little catapult on his back. Okay, cool. Cool, a new thing. You still watching Fringe, right? I'm trying to work my way through Fringe. I'm gonna be honest, so I've got no disrespect for the show. I will just say this, and I know a lot of you really enjoyed Fringe, and I do understand, but just realize the following: TV has changed. So the problem with Fringe, and I am struggling with this just a little bit. I am liking the show, but here's the issue. Back in the day, for whatever reason, TV companies decided that seasons have to be like 22 episodes or 24 episodes long or whatever it is. And it's too many episodes long. So what they do is they pad it a lot. And in order to make the show fit those seasons, they fill it with a lot of filler garbage. So as an example, I'll watch the end of an episode and there'll be this huge revelation. I'm like, oh my God, did you see that this guy is probably the, oh my God, cool. Let's watch the next episode. With the modern day show where there's only 8 episodes, it'll carry on and it's nice and it's quick and it's awesome. 8 to 12. This thing, the next episode, everyone's just forgotten that happened. They don't cover it. Then they have 3 episodes that are literally just creature of the week kind of stuff. So they'll be like, oh, this guy clearly has the ability to do this, with maybe one small little story section in, and then like 3 episodes later, the previously on brings you back into that thing, and then they go back into it, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. We're finally covering that. So the show does seem cool. I can tell that it suffers, like particularly when you're binging it. Like if you're watching one a week, I guess it's not too bad. But yeah, with modern day binging and stuff, it's very, very slow. Like they don't cover the stuff nearly as quickly as they would in modern day shows, which is, it's fine, it's okay, but you pretty much know that every single time they're working through, you know, this dude's got this powers, here's a werewolf, there's a creature in the sewer, there's this thing that's going on, that most of that is filler garbage, you know, so that they could get to 24 episodes. It's not kind of like on point, you know. Binging wasn't a thing. No, I know. So I'm just saying, so a lot of TV shows, I don't want to slam them, but the TV has changed. That was my whole point. Like, so it's different watching. So honestly, a lot of these shows, I think ABC or NBC, if anyone's listening, honestly, a lot of these shows, if you wanted them to be, like, I guess they don't care. They just pump the episodes. But technically, you probably could bring them back if someone just edited them and actually did make them, like, more suitable to modern day watching, you know? Assuming they don't still get the audience. Because, I mean, I am liking, but it's just very, very slow. You feel it. I must filler episodes, really. Janimune and I have to respectfully disagree. It's not cool. I don't have much time in my life. Why must I watch stuff that's not useful to you? You know what I mean? I want to get to the main storyline. I want to see what's happening. I want to see what the writer's intentions were. And I think I'm not alone in that. I think most people probably agree. I think there's a reason modern day shows are 8 to 10 episodes versus 24. It's just, it's a lot, you know? It's a lot of crap. Just put it that way. You know? And you're like, okay, they have to solve it, and no one's going to die, and it's going to be this thing, and then they're going to battle the creature at the end, and they're going to solve it, and, you know, it's all very cool, but it's just, it's a lot of filler. And I personally just don't have time for that crap. So I'm still going through the show. It's good enough for me to endure it, which says something in itself. But I honestly wish there was like a version of it. If someone gave me kind of like the watch minutes 16 through 18 of this episode, watch the whole of this episode, yeah, click this thing out, check this one out, because about like every like 6 episodes, like, ooh, cool dude stuff. This is cool. I'm fine and understand, you know. Pattern this, Walter that, ooh. But a lot of them are just very, very pointless. My favorite episode of any series when they run out of budget and they remember the time when, oh my god, Kuro, those are the best. And in fact, those used to be useful though, believe it or not, because people used to have to watch TV live, and because people used to have to watch TV live, it was very, very important that they did the recap episode in case you missed any. But if you're binging now, you're like, no. So they'll have that episode where someone's in jail and then someone's like interrogating them. Olivia Dunham, you've been working on this stuff. yes, tell me what happened with this thing. And then you're like, dude, I have been watching this. I've been binging this. I saw all of this yesterday. And then they like rehash all of it. So yeah, it was a very different time where it was needed. Honestly, the modern TV has changed so much. You can't binge. It was a weekly thing you sat down for. So I also do agree with that. I mean, some shows just worked better then. I mentioned Lost before, one of my favorite TV shows. But Lost also, it was one of those, like, it was all about suspense. It was about building things up. Certain things you had to sit with. Like, it was important, like, you watched the one season, waited 6 months and actually pondered it. They had those Hanzo Foundation things coming on TV. That was all part of the experience. You're like, oh my God. Okay, what is going to happen? And then it would kind of come back and was a very exciting event. If you just binge and you go, cool, let's just click that again. Kind of lacks a bit of something, you know? I started watching season 2 of Fallout tonight. Nice. Harley, I'm not going to watch it till they've got all the episodes. Which episode does Walter eat tomatoes? About episode... It's the episode where his son, Faramir, gets sent to undo his mistakes with a pattern. And then he sits there and he says, Olivia, sing me a song. Do you not think that your songs are fit for my whores, Olivia? And then she goes and sings the song.
Reloading.
The misty mountain... Sorry, spoiler. For anyone who doesn't know, the actor that acts in Fringe... acts in Lord of the Rings. He's that guy who eats tomatoes. Master Hobbit, sing me a song. You don't think that your songs are fit for my halls? Why would they not be fit for my halls? Then it goes to the last episode and all was pointless. Yeah, the end was... It was what it was. It was what it was. I touched grass, no TV for me, and you've said so. Very, very, very good. Honestly, most of it's garbage. There's very few TV shows that have actually been so impactful that I'd say like was worth watching them. For sure. He was in LA Noir. I don't remember him in LA Noir. What the hell did he do in that? Z, you're off to bed. Alright, Z, sleep sweetly. Have a good one. Rest the best. I think Z was already asleep. I don't think we've seen a message from her in a while. She was like, oh, I'm off to bed. Z, you should have stayed asleep. You should have stayed asleep. Kind of miss the old stuff. Sometimes you got to enjoy it longer. Honestly, it kind of worked because you only had one show on the boil. Like, let's be honest. I think most of you, when you're watching it, you're like, yeah, dude, that was my Wednesday night. You know, that's what I did on Wednesday nights for 6 months. And it was so cool and it filled it and was impactful. There's just so much stuff now. So many things vying for your attention. That it's honestly, I don't have time for it. Like, it's, you know, I'd like to watch Fallout. I'd like to watch the new season of Stranger Things. I'd like to do this. Like, I don't really have time to watch, you know, 48 episodes of Fringe to see 3 developments happen. Kind of like that, you know? I should imagine Friends trying to be bingeable. I think comedy shows are a different thing. I just tried to catch up on The Last of Us Season 2, but after a certain thing happened, I suppose I just couldn't get into it. I can't make myself care about what's happening, says Gherkin Merkin. So I've seen it, and it follows the same storyline as the game, so no one should spoil anything for anyone. It was malaligned in the game as well, but it's a hardcore thing, so yeah, it is what it is. Bold writing decisions, no further stuff being said.
Reloading.
22 shows or so season was really hard on the cast and crew, and I'm glad that it's falling by the wayside. I must be honest, I can't even comment on what it's like for cast and crew, and I have no idea how toiling acting is and stuff. All I know, I can point at other people working, you know, 300 days a year out of 365 and giving their entire souls between 8 to 5 to earn peanuts. So, I don't know. I always think acting is probably a little bit easier than that regarding it, but who knows? You are away from home long and stuff. Humans are humans, no matter how well you're paid. So I can feel that, but I honestly can't comment. I have no idea how toiling it is. I don't know if it's toiling or if it's toiling. Proper. 22 shows? No, I think they mean 22 episode shows. I just don't think 1 to 2 years between seasons, so much momentum gets lost. I agree, Smiles Like Joker. I generally prefer to watch everything in one go. That's why even these things that they do now, like, because television has changed, so like this garbage when it's like it's on Netflix or it's on Amazon and they like release 1 episode a week, maybe some of you like it. I'm like, nah, dude. When I can watch TV, I want to watch like 5, you know? Have I ever considered performing for Cirque du Soleil? What would I do for them, Keft? What would be my thing? Like Stranger Things, yeah, Stranger Things is doing it, Fallout's doing it. What would I do? I honestly think the only reason they do that is because some people, so as an example, I only generally subscribe to one service at a time. I don't have all the time in the world to watch TV, so I currently have Amazon Prime. So I'm busy finishing Prime, and when I'm finished Prime, I'll go over to Netflix. I know some of you laugh, you're like, haha, finish. No, really, I actually can finish the shows that I'm watching. It'll be fine. After Fallout, I'll move on. I don't really have anything else I'm watching on there, and I'll go back to the shows. But what some people will do is they'll be like, cool, Stranger Things is back. I'm going to get Netflix, because I did watch it. I canceled my Netflix. I'm going to get it for 1 month to watch Stranger Things. And I honestly think the only reason they do that is so that they force you to subscribe to it for 2 or 3 months. That's the scam. That's the scam. That's why they do it. They're like, you know what? Screw this. Release 1 episode a week. You know, it's not like they're freaking doing huge developments to CGI in 1 week. The stuff's pretty much done a lot of the time. I think they play that game. Sailing the Seas is any service I've seen. It's lovely. I don't know what Kev Tabulous is insinuating I should do for it. You can watch the entire season of Fallout in one night. You would have to stay up a lot later than I normally do. Tariel, nice to see you. How's it going? All right, for anyone who hadn't seen, this is my base. Look at my beautiful, beautiful factory. Look at it. It is magnificent. The only problem is it's not doing anything right now because I need new stuff. I need new stuff. Kalani, how's it going? How you doing? Got stuck in any holes? I actually have, Gisela. I have. So for anyone who doesn't know the gameplay loop of this game, basically what you do is you form a factory, you harvest resources, and kind of similar to Planet Crafter, you need to fulfill orders for corporations on Earth, and by fulfilling their orders, they give you new technology, which is kind of the gameplay loop. And it's fun. And like I said, it's just the right amount of automation for me. It works well, you know? So, I mean, that doesn't look that complex, but I do have, like, certain things feeding into smelters. I just have a lot of spaghetti that are feeding into the next contraption that are feeding on the other side to go into another contraption to turn into stuff. So I'm only combining 2 resources and 2 kind of fabricated things. Now, I'm pretty sure this is going to get a lot more complex where you'd have to fabricate this on top of this on top of that, you know? Hi, Dunk, how are you? This game is so cool. Are you liking it? It's very cool. I like it as well. I always sit down and think I can't commit to a 2.5-hour film. I'll watch a TV show, then binge a whole season in one go. It's generally better pacing. Rip, yeah. I mean, I didn't get stuck in the hole, but I did fall in, and I did have to replenish my stamina for at least a little while. Crazy, all these solos are replaced by 1 wind structure. Is that correct? Oh, okay, because I was thinking that my solar farm was getting a little bit out of hand. All right, so I was trying to do, the adventure stuff, but I needed something called a power cell, and I don't actually know where the hell this comes from. So to be honest, I actually failed dismally. I don't think I learned a single bloody thing, which is not good. So my adventuring actually didn't go well, because I needed to get rotors, and I don't think I found any of the blueprints and stuff that I was supposed to. So yeah, I didn't get tubes for this. I didn't find a blueprint for stabilizer. I think they're supposed to be at those bases, but I didn't find anything. So I don't know if I got like a bad roll. I don't know if they're randomized. I don't know if I need to go back to another one. But I mean, I think you're just supposed to go to these question marks. So I don't know. I didn't manage to find anything that's actually useful to me, unfortunately. So if anyone doesn't know what this menu is that you're seeing, this is basically where you learn new blueprints or whatever to make your machines. So if I wanted my machines to be able to make glass, I need to collect a crap ton of helium. I'll plonk 31 in there, why the hell not? And some calcium powder, and then that'll be how to make it. And then a lot of them, so I do have ceramics, I don't have tubes, so that'll be next. So a lot of the stuff you do need to go find the blueprint out in the world. So that's kind of the nice balance between building and exploration. You build up here, and while you're building, you get levels up, and that level up allows you new stuff, and then that stuff, like better guns and whatnot, allows you to go out and collect all this stuff that you need to get. I don't watch many television shows, to be honest. I often have free TV running in the background, so I do stuff around the house on specific channels, Midsummer Murders, CSI. Kids, I completely get that. That's casual watching, and that's quite normal, you know? You have to learn the power cell. Rahina, where do you know? Oh, sorry, it's literally right there. I need electronics. 400 electronics, 400 chemicals. Where the hell is that? Okay, I'll plunk the 1,000 points in. Chemicals and electronics. I don't even think I've ever found that before. Maybe... chemicals and electronics. Where the hell do you get that? At the fabricator. Okay, but I don't think I've learned these at the fabricator either. Yeah, there it is. Electronics and chemicals. How do I make electronics and chemicals, though? I thought I saw the power cell, something you can unlock by leveling a corporation. You know, and it seems like it's over here, but maybe I have to get one of these things through there. And thank you very much for the assistance. I can't commit to movies or shows, so I'll play a video game for 100 hours, said Becca. That's perfectly good. Luckily, go to their own inventory slots. They're picked up even if your inventory is full. Awesome to know. Thank you, Rupture. I'm like someone else that said it. I'll wait until the whole season is released and binge it. I'm exactly the same, Joker. I have 1 million game hours played, maybe 100 hours on TV. Awesome. Need to learn them by the recipe station. Okay, so these things are learned... what, here? Or... basic item printer. There you go. I don't see them. Quartz, power cell. So electronics and chemicals are there. I don't see electronics or chemicals anywhere here. Oh, okay, there they are. I need an electronics blueprint. I need inductors. I need okay, this is miles away from me. I need stators. Holy crap. Okay, I've got this. I've got the one thing. All right, I have to go find blueprints and then I can manufacture them. Understood. Holy crap. Super magnets. Long time away. Yeah. A long time away. Streamer is going to be busy with that for a while. Holy moly. Honestly, I'm struggling with all the media right now. I might just start developing my own soon. Says Sassy Seraph. I'm having a problem with too much of it. I will create more. I shall create even more. Peeps, it's all too much. You should just watch Twitch. That's how it works. Clear capsules. Eat to gain effect. Doubles natural toxicity loss. The toxicity of our city. Sassy Tube trademarked, huh? Yeah. Exactly. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can research a lot of these things. I think I'm right in saying used in analyzing station. Yeah, these things that give you like 1,000 points. I mean, I've got loads and loads of things to analyze. I mean, I've got loads of those points, which is good. Okay, I didn't collect any of these, so these food things. All right, and I think everything like this exploded by effect. I don't think that's all this stuff is good for, yeah? Just getting these points. I mean, technically, so for anyone who doesn't know, if I really wanted to, I don't actually have to use, like, if you don't want to use the factory, you don't have to. Like, if by me getting these adventure points, I can just chuck them into these things if I really wanted to. So if you wanted to go hardcore investigation, you could do that. You just would need to get a crap ton of points. 69,000 for this, 37,000 for that. But I mean, you can see, I mean, I do make points by going out and about. So that's cool. But like I said, I do like the factory aspects as well. It's not incredibly complex, and it just gives enough to make my brain go, oh, look at this. Look at this thing I'm making. You have lots of games yet to play. I have lots of TV shows and movies yet to watch. I have lots of books yet to read, and my broken brain sits here and can't decide what to do, so I just end up playing simple browser games. Correct. Be the change you wish to see in the world or something, yes. Have I found helium yet? I need the helium extractor. I need the helium extractor, Wapsu, which was one of the missions that I need to get. Okay, this is making calcium powder. Why am I not storing calcium powder, though? That's... oh, no, I am. Okay. I'm not that stupid. I was storing it. Okay. I was like, I'm not building a storage for calcium. That would be very silly of me. Ooh, so if anyone didn't see, look, I got rails that... ooh, I didn't upgrade these rails. They go twice as fast. Wow. Okay, my calcium's just got to kind of kick in again. My calcium goes all the way over there. Wow, I know, right? I'm a bit sad, so like I'm not fulfilling any orders right now, so nothing's really moving. Obviously I can just remove a couple things. I mean, I think I did see these sheets being needed in something. Let them go. See, that's how it's done. That's how it's done. I just need my stuff to fill up. Samuel, how's it going, dude? Just don't go off the rails. Greetings, says Masala Moth. Greetings. Samuel, hope you're amazing. Find a good TV show nowadays, so you have to wade through a bunch of redacted and hope there's a gem, and that gem doesn't get cancelled. I agree with that. I actually honestly think it should be illegal almost. I mean, not quite, but almost like so that TV channels aren't allowed to push you shows that have been cancelled. I can't stand that. Netflix I have on their front page, watch this. I'm like, this does look cool. And then I watch it. This happened to me the one time. And then I'm like, cool, is there a season 2? No, it got cancelled. When did it get cancelled? 3 years ago. And you're like, how dare you put that on your front page? How freaking dare you? That should go in like a back corner of shame. You know, like someone has to like dig through the archives to find that.
Something.
You don't prominently put that on your channel. I think that's a little cheeky. That's messed up. I agree, Kalani. I think that's messed up as hell. The first season of Kerberos was fun, but definitely not what I expected from the creator of Breaking Bad. I've never even heard of it, Zeke. Okay, I need a bit more water while I'm at it. But yeah, I can definitely tell there's enough stuff to keep me busy here for a while. For good or for bad. Okay, I think I accidentally built a factory in the place that produced water. I don't see these things filling up with water. It might have something to do with my calcium and titanium dumping into the ocean. Or the water supply. Whoops, how's the base coming along? It's going good. It's going good. Things are zooming along. Look at them. They could profit from your excitement for a show if they were actually honest. It's true. I'm still grieving Happy. Did Happy get cancelled? Pluribus is very good, says Nami. I hadn't seen it. I read that you don't want to build in that pond or you lose the items they grow there. Lena, I can confirm that seems to be correct. That seems to be the occurrence that has happened, and I have blundered. I'm a thirsty, thirsty boy now. If anyone looked at the stream and said, that man looks incredibly thirsty.
Interesting plant.
It's true. I am very, very thirsty.
I was hungry.
I shouldn't have done that. I mean, I just have to walk down here. It's not the worst thing in the world, but yeah. Blockage, what's happening?
Come here.
Happy was very strange, Belarus. I watched a season of Happy. It was one of those things I would have revisited when I went back on Netflix, whatever. Brill, 70 stream streak. Good lord. Good lord, Brill. How are you doing? How's it going? How you been finding Ark? You've been having fun over in the new map. Simiol would like me to do this. Simiol, is that the correct eyebrow? Would you like this one? Very thirsty? You should consult your physician. Now, I'm led to believe that there's many thirsty people on the internet. I think I will be okay. You die a lot? Yeah, that's what happens over there. Hi, all Gregs. Yeah? Gosh, what's happening? Happy was a comic. I read it first. The TV show was good and didn't annoy me, so I'm pleased. Okay, that's all one can ask. Has anyone figured out if there's something to do about buildings colliding with something when trying to mass place platforms? I've only seen that when it actually is colliding with something. So spell an error. I think your name does have one of those inside of it. I've only had it like when your belts and stuff are colliding. So I'm not sure. I haven't had it trying to mass place platforms. So you're saying if you're putting too many of these platforms that it causes that. Have you I know this sounds weird, but have you scrolled up? Because I actually did. I mean, I'm probably saying something really simple. But have you done this when sometimes what happens is it'll plonk the one and then the other one kind of goes underneath it. So you have to like scroll. You have to like scroll so that it goes to the top. Like that. It sounds weird, but like you have to like scroll it like up into the building. If that makes sense. So give that a go. Try your mouse wheel. That's about the only thing. That's about the only thing I've seen. Also, that's about the highest I've made, being able to make anything. So I don't know if that is happening to you. I feel like that wasn't really happening to me yesterday, but it was happening today. But I'm assuming if you're putting down lots of platforms, I'm sure you've probably already tried that, but that's about as much help as I can give, sorry. Really like that straight line from another base. Some people make the long rails like snake, and my brain hurts. Honestly, I did have spaghetti here earlier, so the only reason... So I literally was fulfilling from like that thing over to like this one over there and this thing. So it's actually just become ordered purely just because I can actually only fulfill ceramics right now. So yeah. I actually, though, should remove these ceramics. I actually need more inventory space. I should remove these ceramics, and then there's a lot of research stuff in here that uses ceramics that I was looking at. Well, I say a lot. It's like at least one. Sometimes they're too high and you need to scroll them back down, says Mimpy. Okay. I just had a brilliant idea for a game. Cheers. Wait, are you not going to share it with me? I can't partake in this wealth. Peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, if User Brilldane ever comes up with a successful game, I helped her come up with the idea. We can sue. We can sue. That's allowed. Most certainly. She won't have a legal leg to stand on. She was here when it was conceived. We helped her brain it. I'll bite you. You can try. I don't think that will hold up in court. She's using the biting defense. Oh, really? This is how we're paying for the art? Yeah, Brill's going to make a successful game, and then we're going to take all the money. Pretty cool. I mean, she'll have the sort of like feeling of like a job well done. You'll bite them as well. You'll be biting from the poor house. Yeah, that's true. Ugh. Imagine getting bitten by a poor person. Ugh. I'll be so wealthy. Oh, no. Oh, no, I was bitten by a poor person. A person who has no money because their money was taken away because someone took their video game stuff. Okay, so this is here. I do actually need this. Thank you, Brill the Biter. Can you at least tell us what genre of game it is? Thinking that biting is a threat and not a turn on? Don't tell me, I keep restarting mine, says Nami. It's the actual platforms you walk on and build, not the supports themselves. Okay, now, like I said, I'm really sorry. I don't actually know, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could try it just to sort of showcase if I can do it. But yeah, if I could help you, I would. Okay, so you're doing like what? Pillar supports. Pillar supports can only go that high. I don't think you can get a platform on top of that. No, you can. Okay. Okay, that doesn't look very stable. I'm surprised this thing tells me that things don't look stable. Look at that. Wow. Okay, apparently only then would it become unstable. That is the block. That is one block too many. Okay, I've also got a drone, so I can do this. Okay, we're just going to F this entire building. In fact, can I just do the pillar, right? I think I get all my stuff back. Yeah, I think I can just F this entire thing. Get F'd. I'm just placing supported platform on the ground around the base core. As I say, try... All I can say is try this up-down thing. Try this up-down thing. That's all. Just make sure that you do it. And like I said, honestly, these pillar supports seem to be a lot more reliable than that other thing. These seem to be... So maybe... I don't know what your build is, but these actually... These things are the ones that you can stack more stuff on top of. And you can just build a platform on top of them. So I think maybe that might be a good solution. So instead of just doing this, I would say try that and then a thing on top of it. So you go pillar support, and even though it's a little bit more expensive, a platform. Because like I say, these things don't seem to clip. For whatever reason, these ones you'll see, they're literally... You can't... They seem to clip no matter or what you're doing. So you see subterranean. They're not colliding with anything. As long as they're not high in the air, they're fine. Where this thing... Well... It's behaving now, but it seems to be a lot more temperamental a lot of the time. Again, it is behaving now for reasons unbeknownst to me. But it seems to misbehave more. Let's go. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, like one extra block isn't a lot, but it does take twice. You have to put it down. You don't share your brilliant ideas in a public platform. Silly dunk. Oh, my mistake. Okay. Let me... I honestly don't know. Peeps, what do most of you do? Do you actually store some of the stuff, or do you just, like, honestly, I mean, me... I think I'm just going to drop this crap. Like, I don't think I need calcite sheets. I don't think I need a lot of these things. I think my life will be fine without them. I think I can take my ceramics. My ceramics is one of my proud... Look at it go. Watch. Look at that roller coaster. Look at them going. Okay, they're not going as fast as I'd like, because that thing was not full. I should have put a storage closer, but look at that. That roller coaster should look just like this. Okay, and then I can make more shotgun shells if I need. Why is this thing going slower? Calcite sheets. No, it should actually go faster. I mean, I don't see why wouldn't this just pop out quickly? You know? I don't know. I mean, that other one comes out like in 2 seconds flat. Anyway, it's fine. Whatever. Okay, and then this stuff... Gonna make me my... Stuff. Last chance. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome. My shotgun shells. I do need some of that. Hey, you video game. You do, I do, everyone does. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. That is absolutely huge. Swamp Rat, welcome on in. How are you? Nice to meet you. For anyone who's new around here is a raid message, which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see over here.
Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream.
Which I think makes this a good combination, because I stream and you video game. So together, we can do both of those things. I've just made a best friend. I've dropped a follow. Hey, you, video game? I do. And stream. Star Rupture was fun. Nice. That's some good spaghetti. It's not as bad as it was. I think my spaghetti's fine. I think it's okay for the most part. Hey, you, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. I've dropped your follow. I'll come check out what you're getting up to. I really appreciate you just popping in here blind. That's really awesome of you. Peeps, it's that easy to make a new friend on the internet. I've done it. You just go click a follow, and then you go check them out, and sometimes I make my besties. Such a long raid message. It was very, very, very long. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I should make it more succinct. You had me at the accent. Don't know what you're saying, but it sounds provocative. Last chance. The swans soar high among the sky. Words that sound voluptuous. Cinnamon. What do you mean was fun? Just launched yesterday, says Mr. Snooth. Was fun from the play, of course. You stream? I've been known to, yeah. I'm so sorry if anyone was entranced with that particular speech. Was that a haiku? It could have been, yes. But I blundered at juncture. Why? Haiku. Hi, Hiku. What accent? English accent? I don't have an English accent. No, you forgot to use mahogany. Oh, that's true. It is a cultured stream. I should have said words like mahogany. And thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. That's incredibly kind of you. My brain can't handle that raid message. It's so complicated. Sorry, Ant. Sorry about that. One day. All right. I was going to come in here and make shotgun shells. That's what I was going to do. Look at that. Shwing, shwing. Okay. I now have 915 shotgun shells. I'd say that's pretty cool. Voice kinda hot. Mine, like it increases the temperature. I don't think so. I've heard that it's quite cool. Nova Phoenix, it's nice to meet you. How you doing? It's actually cool, but good enough. One day I won't fall asleep during the wordy raid message. I'm so sorry if it puts some of you to sleep. So I actually have had people come into stream and say, "Are you real?" What do you mean? Like, am I a VTuber? Like, do you think that it's like the graphics? No, like for real. Like, are you real? I don't understand the question. Like, no. I mean, like, are you actually this guy? Or are you like pretending to sound like something? And I was like, no. Oh, like my accent. And they're like, yeah. Like, are you trying to be like a Bond villain or a lord of a manor. I'm like, no, I'm real. This is what I sound like, dude. Like, I'm real. Don't worry. I sound like this. So yeah, it's weird. I'm glad we raid you. I'm glad you raid me too, Nova Phoenix. We should be friends. Let's do it. I thought you looked like a VTuber. I mean, honestly, look at me. I'm very low graphics. Like, the fidelity is not high. Like, God used very few pixels in making me. It was basically like taking a lump of clay and going, and then you take like a toothpick and kind of do a little bit and smile, and he's like, yeah, it's fine. Didn't bother putting like dimples or facial definition. I never got a cool butt chin. It's not great. It's not ideal. Is anything real? Did I just type that? You did, Masala. Maybe it's philosophical. Are any of us real? No, that was literally the guy was like, are you like a real guy? Or are you like trying to be like Stewie from Family Guy? Kind of brain, it's impossible. It must be AI. Yeah. No. Stewie sounds more like this. Brian. No. He's a bit more like that. So I'm not trying to do that. Your hair might be flaccid, but at least it smells nice. For anyone who doesn't understand that comment, it's probably best. How did you all find Star Rupture? I'm enjoying the game. It's a lot though. There's a lot of stuff going on in Star Rupture. But I like it. It's very cool. I feel like I'm not very good at it. I don't know if that's a common feeling. I feel like a lot of you are like, dude, why don't you just quickly put double the this so you can do double the that? I don't really know whether I'm doing a good job or a poor job, but I'm having fun. Your hair might be flaccid, but at least it smells nice. Yes, I do apologize. For anyone that doesn't know, it was the holiday season, and the area that I live in is like, it goes crazy during holiday season. All the people come from inland to hang out at the coast, and I couldn't even get close to a barber. So my hair is normally far more erect. I apologize that it's very flaccid at this moment in time. On an unrelated note, we need to tweak your face and voice filters after stream. I can hear some of your true whiny voice slipping in, says Timmy. Timmy, wait, is that serious? Is he being serious?
What if I push this, Timus? Does that work?
Your hair smells nice.
Thank you, Bucky, for explaining that to everyone. It makes sense. My hair does smell. Lord of a manor, Vicky? Come forth. Your lord wishes to speak to you. Fake hair for sure. Our friendship will be built upon. It will, Nova. It's going to happen. Built upon something. Hey, Dunk. Hey, Chili Grunt. Nice to see you. Feelers, welcome on in. There we go. Fixed. Raffle. No, but Timus, you know you don't make jokes about like sound in here, right, dude? You know not to make jokes about sound, right? Did he just come into here and make a joke about sound? Like every part of me is now thinking something is actually wrong. Love and peace, says Sagicor. Alright, I don't know if I still need this pistol. Should I unequip it? I only come here for the erect hair. You must be incredibly disappointed. Old wizard, you don't have filters, you noob. Of course nothing is wrong. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Remember, my camera was literally broken before stream started today. That's why stream started late. You sound great, Dunk. Thank you, Drothar. You say the kindest and sweetest lies. Say more. Tell me lies, tell me... Ooh. For anyone who hasn't seen this game before. Sorry, I have to show off the thing. It's the only reason... Look at this. It's so cool. It's the... You broke your new camera? No, so Kev Tablet, I thought maybe my camera was completely stuffed. My one USB port of my computer is stuffed. Like, I restarted my computer 15 times, I plugged it in, and this camera needs the good ports. I'm down to only one port that'll work, but I have no idea why the USB port broke. So, yeah, anyway. That's what happened. Ooh, sorry, I probably should have said wear sunglasses. This is never going to get old. I love it. That smoke looks so good. It's so cool. No, so if tablets, the camera's fine, but my one USB port just doesn't work anymore. And it took me about 30 minutes to discover this just because I swapped out the USB port and it didn't work. But then I was like, oh, it's because I stuck it in a USB 2 instead of the red one, whatever the red one is. It might be able to handle a blue one, but yeah, I've got it in a red one. Thankfully, USB ports have a ton of adapters, so you'll be fine, says Timing. Okay. I mean, I'm literally, it's my last one that'll work. Damn, that's hot. The fire's pretty cool too. I think the cats are sabotaging your USB ports. Honestly, I turned off my computer and turned it back on, and as I was just about to start stream, I was like, wait, where's my camera? And it was nowhere to be seen. So yeah, USB port. Hopefully no other ones disappear. So this game is the floor with lava with extra steps. Pretty much. I like that comparison. The The weather looks a bit red. Yeah, it's a bit hot. It will go cool. So if anyone who's never seen this game before, I'm assuming, sorry, I didn't actually look. Were the Raiders watching this before? I mean, I don't want to like showcase the game. You're like, dude, did you know that we just came from a streamer who's literally the best player of this game in the entire world? And I was like, no, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. They're like, what do you think they game? They game this and only this. Why are you breaking your PC? I didn't do anything. The USB port just literally stopped working. It was bizarre.
Changing mags.
Okay, so I'm thinking I don't need this pistol anymore. That's what I'm thinking. I also could technically upgrade my shotgun, probably. This is the wrong machine. This one. 70 war bonds, 80 war bonds. 70, 110. Okay. Peeps, there's a hype train for literally no reason. Thanks, Twitch. Cool. It's a ghost train. Think you're breaking your PC bit by bit. Just need a new one this year? Captain Reborn, I hope not, dude. I had nightmares the other day about how expensive things are. Nope, I sent one streamer who immediately raided you. This is my first glimpse of this game. Oh, I didn't even know it existed, so I got sent you. Oh, okay. So yeah, so this game is basically like Satisfactory and Planet Crafter had a baby. In my humble opinion, you basically arrive on a desolate planet. I'm a convict who's trying to work off my sentence by shipping resources back to Earth. I'm not currently doing any of it because I need to get things that are better. Also, peeps, I'm getting applauded for my effort. Sorry. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do. Thank you, Green Chip, for applauding my efforts. Diesel, there will be no gremlins. Masalamar, thank you very much for the cat treats. I appreciate it. So yeah, it's a fun game. I like it a lot. I think it's pretty nifty. So it's got a bit of braining while you're making the factory. I know anyone who's played like Satisfactory might say this game's a bit too simplistic. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's got like merging and multi-rails, and I mean, you can set up like a big proper factory. I don't know if you need to, potentially not, but I mean, it does have the capability to do bigger stuff. And what you do is you basically feed things through. It goes into these launchers, and it launches the stuff off into space. It goes to a corporation, and when you come to this terminal over here, it showcases what you unlock by fulfilling their orders. So if I fulfill the next order, I'll get inventory upgrade. If I do this one, I get a defense turret so the spiders can go pew pew pew. I can get a wind turbine for better energy, a thing called a cargo dispatcher, cargo receiver, things like that. Oh, this is amazing. This actually allows you to send items. Oh, cool. So it actually does have the stuff that I said I should actually totally put into the game. Also, Nova Phoenix. My God. Just when I thought you were the perfect new chatter, you go ahead and do something like that. And then just put yourself even further up the rung. Holy moly. Say something nice about my voice. Say something nice about my looks. Subscribe to the channel. It's the trifecta, peeps. It exists. It exists. We've been waiting for it this entire time. Wow. The chum needs to see this game. I don't know who that is, but yes, I'm in. Who is we? So the game has 4 players that you can play of. I actually speak to them even though it's single player. It's a bit weird, but it has 4 character classes that you can choose from, and technically it's assuming that you're all playing at the same time. The game is also multiplayer, so you can bring in more people to help you. It's amazing, says Mimpster. You like it? Got me to buy this game. Yes, I now need to corrupt my partner into joining. I get Planet Crafter, he gets Satisfactory. Okay, James. I like that. And then together, we are Star Rupture. I love it, dude. I love it. Good luck. Good luck. What is the sound of one hand clapping? Now, Dunk, does it work like Factorio? When you build more, you pollute more and the spiders get more violent? I don't think so. So what I think happens is I think this upgrades the game. So I need a lot of helium. Once I've got a lot of helium, I upgrade my base core. And when I upgrade it, it basically says I'm going to have a horde mode. So I'm going to be ambushed by a lot of like big nasties, and I am going to have to defend my base. The base doesn't get destroyed, it just basically gets disabled. So I also think that that's pretty cool. I know a lot of you wouldn't want your factory to get destroyed. So they basically just like cover it in purple stuff, and it's annoying to have to get it to work again. So I think that might progress the game. If that doesn't progress the game, there are points of interest on the map. So you'll see like in the distance over here, there's like a, well, you can't see it in the distance, but there's like a giant spaceship. And I've seen there's like a locked door in there. So it's got kind of like, almost like Subnautica style progression. You find like a locked door somewhere that needs a resource. In order to get the resource, you're going to have to go and find what you're looking for. In this case, I need to go find, in fact, I should be exploring while I'm talking to you. This is a good time to explore before the planet gets green again. You need to go find a whole bunch of resources, and then that allows you to make the stuff to progress. Basically, it's satisfactory plus factorial. I wouldn't say that, Scott. I honestly think this game, if anyone's played Planet Crafter, it's the progression is very similar to Planet Crafter. So I'm inclined to say Planet Crafter meets Satisfactory meets a little bit of Subnautica progression. And I think it's cool. Like I said, I don't think it's going to have the depth of Satisfactory. It is still just released into early access. The devs are going to increase the depth of it. The company is the same company that made Green Hell. They pushed like 25 plus patches onto Green Hell. So they are a company that sticks with their games and do keep it fresh. They did say they're going to flesh it out a bit more. My major gripe about the game is the world feels a bit desolate. It only has little spider monsters. So they are adding wildlife, which I think will be really cool. I think once the world feels more alive, it'll be great. Also, if anyone has just jumped in, this is the desolate stage. The game does actually, it's very green, very nice in parts. It just gets like this every now and then when the sun explodes. That's all. Becca, thank you so much for the cat treats. I appreciate that. Masalamar, thank you. Angel, thank you. Sorry, I'm thinking Becca, but it was Angel. But thank you, Becca, anyway. Becca, you do such good work as well. Thank you, team. Dunk, did I remember this correctly? Did you say you would wear a mankini if we got a level 30 hype train? I said that, but I honestly, I think if you wear a mankini, I think the stream will be shut down. I think Twitch will shut it down. Is Matt Damon in this movie? No. I made sure that Matt Damon wasn't invited. The amount of sort of budget that we've spent on Matt Damon, it's too much. Choo choo, thank you everyone. The radiation mutations, talk about Yesay mutation you got. We're going to leave that in Yesay, Captain Reborn. I don't think we have to revisit Cheekgate. Becca, thank you. There you go. There's Becca. I knew it. I could tell the future. And thank you, Angel Matt. I appreciate that a ton. Masalamar, thank you. Diesel, none of that. Masala, thank you again. Timeless to be quiet for 2 minutes. Timeless isn't here, just blunders. So that's happening already. All right, I'm thinking, okay, maybe we go to these question marks over here. I need to find where these blueprints are. I know. Okay, good. I thought he was the one streaming and the accent was for a new role. So I've been told a few times, I get a lot of comparisons to my looks to a lot of people. What I think it is I've actually played a game before and I tried to make myself in the game. And it landed up being every single slider had to be in the middle. So I am the single most average looking man in the entire world. And I get a lot of people coming here saying, did you know that you look like Ben Affleck with a beard? You look like Chuck Norris with a beard. You look like Lionel Messi with a beard. You look like Chuck Norris with a beard. You look like Matt Damon and Ben Affleck's illegitimate love child, Matt Fleck with a beard. Long story short, I apparently look like Caucasian man with a beard. So that's who I am. The single most average looking man in the entire world. With a beard. So that's why I do get confused often for people. So Matt Damon's been in there. Just Matt Damon, I don't think, can grow a beard. Has Matt Damon ever had facial hair? Does he sprout it? Is that a thing? Mr. Ripley ain't so talented now, huh? And you like Dragon Ball, says Nova Phoenix. Nova Phoenix, Goku. How do you heal in this game? You either have an injection that my face is hiding, that I can stick this inside of my heart, or you find little star fruit things. I can't find any right now, just because I'm in a different phase right now where the foliage isn't spawning. But if I find those little things and I eat them, they heal me. Or I can make my own food. There's a lot of like custom recipes and stuff you can make that heal you. I guess I might as well stab this inside of my heart. Can you feel? Can you feel my heart? Yeah, it's right there. And I produce the most mediocre content. That is correct. You have 2 in the lower right of your inventory. To what, Mimpies? 2 heals. I only have 1 heal. If that's it. Do you earn another one? I only have 1 healing thing. So I mean, I must be honest. The combats, it's not very easy to die. Last chance, you were in ad jail. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was meant to go for a stretch break, so the ads kick in. If I don't play ads, Peeps Twitch plays them for me. It's unfortunate. Star fruit or whatever. Oh, there they are. Sorry, they literally were there. I didn't have to inject myself in my heart. It's okay. It'll be fine. Okay, so I found a monolith. Was that question mark? I don't think there's much I can do with that right now. Let's go try work our way up to this one. Does anyone know a way that you can like tag they really could use a compass in the map? Yes, I said the thingy at the top where you can see the stuff in the things, to which I was corrected, compass. So yes, I really could use a compass in the game, for sure. So I don't know if you can tag something and then have like a marker. This game looks cool. It's not something I play, but it'll be fun to watch. To be honest, I do get that feeling as well. So I'm really liking this game. It's very cool. To be honest, from a streaming perspective, though, I do think it gets a bit tiresome. People seeing me kind of like trying to like brain how to build stuff and whatnot. So I mean, it's got some fun bits. It's got all that, but I'm not entirely sure it's the most captivating thing to watch. You know. Greenship, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Last Chance. Last Chance, you will never, ever, 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 ever be in ad jail ever again. Ever again for 30 days. Take that. Thank you, Chibi. Spoil me with your claps and your subs. Thank you, thank you. This thing says drone crash, but I see no evidence of this.
Changing mags.
I don't know if I need to use both guns. I mean, technically this one's got more range than the shotgun, but the shotgun is better. You're welcome. Got to keep this mediocre content going. Thank you for the support. It does mean that the mediocre content can continue to be made. Now, earlier, Dragon Ball was mentioned. I'm going to say something. I'm going to come clean. This is actually very important, peeps. This is the greatest thing of this year. I have never actually properly watched an anime series. I have nothing against anime at all. It never came on any channel that I had. I believe I can get a Crunchyroll. I don't know what you do with it, but apparently this can help things. What we did is all of you nominated what should be my first ever anime show that I commit to and watch. And we've narrowed it down to the final 4. Chimera, if you would, the list. So I know some of you are going to be like, this should be in there and that should be in there. This has literally taken months. It's literally taken months to whittle it down to the final 4. Other powerful contenders have been defeated and cast to the wayside. We're only down to 4. Metal Beard, welcome on in. The only thing I'm not enjoying is having played 5 hours is having to reconfigure my entire production to meet the research contracts. Maybe it gets less frequent later. Metal Beard, I think if I'm understanding the system correctly, there's definitely ways that you can set it up where if you just build really long, basically, so you use like a lot of the horizontal space, and you just basically put everything in those storage containers, that you could be like, okay, I just basically move this around to the side, I move that aside, you know, I kind of have this container. This is sort of like where titanium gets made and stored. Then from there, I would ship it here. This is where Wolfram happens, because I kind of have everything sort of merging. The Wolfram fabricators next to the titanium, and then it just lands up getting quite messy. So I'm thinking that's kind of what they're expecting you to do. For sure. Death Note, Cowboy, Bebop, Trigun, and Attack on Titan are the final 4. This mediocre content is brought by viewers like you. Cowboy Bebop is best on the list. So what generally seems to happen is I think the 2 favorites are Attack on Titan and Cowboy Bebop. I just say Bebop to make people angry. I think those 2 are the 2 favorites. And what seems to happen is Cowboy Bebop seems to be like everyone, like, you know, this show is good. But when I say what TV shows I really, really like, those people always say Attack on Titan. Because like, dude, that's pretty intense. And I do quite like intense TV shows, you know? So I don't know. I don't know if everyone's like, no, Cowboy Bebop is so good, it doesn't matter what you like. Have Cowboy Bebop. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see what wins. Whatever wins the vote, I'm in. Cowboy is intense. Attack on Titan mentioned. It's in the final 4. OG, I don't know. Sagicor will have to tell us. Sagicor is going to have to tell us. Cowboy, Death Note and Cowboy Bebop are the best for your age. What do you mean, Messina? What? Huh? What do you mean?
Nice.
What are you talking about, you whippersnapper? I don't understand. Attack on Cowboy. I mean, and then the problem with Death Note is, I watched the real life action of Death Note. So I kind of know what's happening. And Trigun I know nothing of. Except that Sagicor loves it. Oh my god, peeps, is that the Valora? If you folks don't know Valora, go drop a follow. Lovely, lovely, lovely member of the community. I have played many games with Valora. Valora carried me the other day. We played Hunt Showdown together. It was fantastic. It was lovely. She hasn't been taking any of my calls since then, but that's fine. It's fine. We had a fun time while it lasted. I always have a smile when your Valora raids me. Valoria's cute raid. Fantastic. Oh my god, it's Valora? Yeah. How's it going, Valora? Welcome, welcome. Ralph man, still awake. What's happening, dude? How are you? Nice to see you. Welcome on in, everyone. Okay, I'm so sorry if anyone of the chat cleared. I missed it. You can repost anything. If streamer didn't read it, I apologize. Okay, so this thing lands up being a question mark. I don't know. Like, how do you know if you've cleared this thing out correctly? Like, how do I know if I actually got the correct blueprint of stuff, you know?
I can use that.
Like, how do I know if I've actually cleared these things correctly? There's something. Okay, I got a tablet. Did it give me something? Star bites. Delicious. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, that's the thing. That's actually a thing that we really needed. I did it. Oh god. I got something that we really needed. Is the game going to decide to kill me after that? Okay, so that entire area landed up being quite poisonous. Okay, that's actually the exact kind of stuff that I need. So I don't know if I need to... Does anyone know? Do I need to go to a different research station to get the other thing? Does it give any form of... Does it give any form of indication that this thing has been looted correctly? Or would I just have to go back to all of them and hope to find something? I also don't know if these things, like, respawn the items. If they change what items are in them, maybe after the starburst. Because I have no idea. Ooh. Capsules, what do they do? Eat to gain effect. Heals 1 HP every 6 seconds. Green capsules. Yum yum. Those half spiders are rather juicy. They are. We should suggest to the game devs that they have an auto placement option for peeps who want to focus on exploration and combat. But I guess that's why it's 4-team combat. Sorry, auto placement option. I don't quite understand, Mr. Snooth. What do you mean by that? I do know that they are working on customizable gameplay with various difficulty levels, probably turning off aliens as well. Things disappear on the map when you discover them, I think. Because, I mean, this outpost is still here. I got this yesterday, but I haven't opened it yet. It looks good, says Valora. I may or may not have a key to give away. I think I do? I think? More enemies is my only complaint for this game so far, to be honest. I do think more enemies would be cool. Like enemy variety, sure. We're building and mining and manufacturing, so you don't have to worry about spaghetti. Honestly, I think the two things interplay nicely. I think to get rid of that section is to very much shorten the game. That being said, I did showcase this earlier. If you just explore and you collect stuff, you don't have to do the mining. Fair enough. It would be a huge grind to want to get all the research points. But remember, you don't have to send the stuff to space. You can move that along by depositing research points, you know? So you don't have to do that if you really don't want to. You can come into the world, you can kill lots of spooters. I just think it's a really nice interplay, you know? A lot of people complain about auto manufacturing. Again, I honestly, if someone said to me, I will not play a factory automation game, I don't like it, I, in my humble opinion, would say don't buy this game. It's not worth it. If you literally just want to go out and explore, there are better games for that. So I would only kind of sell this game to someone on the you must enjoy the aspects of it, you know? Because if this game wasn't, if I didn't have that building element, I wouldn't be enjoying the game as much. It's not really what the game is, you know? Again, in my humble opinion. Frankly, there are so many games out there. That's true. So I do think this is a great game because of the combination of stuff. I like the fact that you put the stuff, excuse me, while it's building, and while you're doing that, you can go out on an adventure. I like the way that it transitions between the two game phases. I think all of that stuff's really cool. But that's what the game is, you know? To remove any aspect of it is to make it a very sort of shallow game. Hey, where are you from, my good sir? Kelvin Vino, welcome, welcome, welcome. Of all the strange and weird places to be from, this accent comes from South Africa. It can be a tricky accent to place because there are 11 official languages here and different dialects and stuff, so yeah, I probably sound like maybe 5% of the population, if that. I knew it! You know what, Kelvin, we have this happen all the time. Everyone comes in here. In fact, South African people come in here, like Kelvin, and even they don't know where I'm from. That just proves the point more. Kelvin, unfortunately, you do fit now in the category of people who weren't bold. Some people come in here and they go, hey, dude, I know you're from South Africa. Kelvin, you should have been bold. Do you know how glorious it would have been to go, I know. So you see, peeps, even folks from South Africa, they don't know. Even they don't know where I'm from. We all sound different. I grew up in the one province, and this is what you sound like if you're a first language English speaker in that particular city. You'll sound like this. That's how it works. And then people who are English first language from another city sound a little bit different, and yeah, it's a bit weird. To be honest, you sound like a weak South African. So LP, like I said, I don't think you can say weak or strong. So again, don't forget. Like, let me just give you an example of this. As an example, just on like what language people speak. So if you go and you do this, so if you go to the latest South African census, Zulu, which is a completely different language, 24.4% of people, it is their first language. Then Xhosa is 16.3% of people, that's their first language. Afrikaans, 10.6% of them is their language. Sepedi, 10%, and then English is 8.7%. If we're to believe Google's AI thing there. So there we go. So I'm number 4 or 5 there on home language. Only 8.7% of people, English is their first language. So I mean, I can understand, like, I've got like a weaker form of like another type of accent that you've probably heard that would have like stronger inflections in it, but that's kind of how it is, you know? You can make his pecs dance for what it's worth. Nay. I said Siri on my phone to male South African, so now it sounds like Dunk is giving me terrible directions and misunderstanding. Again, it's a bit of a weird thing because even Siri, even that stuff's wrong. Like, if you go South African accent, it can be anything, you know? Like, we've got, there's so many different languages, like I say, 11 of them, you know? So I promise you, I'm actually a minority. The people who sound like me, you know? Like, it's 8.9% of people speak English as a first language, and it has to be from that specific city that I'm from as well. So, I mean, if you think of like in the States, like so many people speak English as their first language, but if you're from Brooklyn, you sound different to someone who's from Boston, who's from the South, who's from the West, you know what I'm saying? So you do that here, except that only, you know, you still have to have English as the main language, and only 8.9% of people here speak it. So yeah, it's fairly rare. Is the game of enemy that is big? When you defend. Yes, it's got bigger enemies, I believe. But that's it. Indeed, you and I are one of those people, says Green Ship. Yeah, might even sound German. Timeless is apparently that person, Lupikel. It's true. So yeah, it's a difficult accent. I do understand when people think it sounds different to what they used to, because again, it's not really an easy one to pinpoint. I'm from NYC, and everyone says I talk way too fast when I travel around the States. I also have to slow down. I speak really quickly all the time. Like every stream, I need to stop down. I need to slow down. People always use really just something to talk. Afrikaans is a different Dutch. It's a derivative of Dutch. So the Dutch settlers came here, and then Afrikaans was derived from that. So it was its origins. I sound like a Dunk. I do. Hey Sim, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? I don't get why Americans are unaware of various accents in foreign countries. All of us would admit that we have a variety here. I think everyone's. Sorry, I don't quite understand, Bloods, when you say aren't aware. I mean, I think everyone just gets, it's just you get fed it. Like, to be honest, we do the same thing to America. So I think I know what you're saying. So as an example, if someone says put on an American accent, you kind of do this weird, and you're like, what is that? What state is that from? And you're like, I don't know. And the same thing goes for anything. Someone goes do a Scottish accent, and you're like, aye, Nessie's got a wee, and everyone's like, dude, are you from Edinburgh? Are you from Glasgow? So I think everyone is inclined to do that. Just clump every country into one sort of weird amalgam of everything. Oh, it's Irish, I got to get a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. And everyone's like, yeah, if you are a leprechaun from wherever, from Dublin, if you're a leprechaun from Dublin, then you would. But otherwise, it'd be very different. So, yeah, I think everyone does it. I can't sit here and be like, well, actually, because every country's like that. Corkers, as long as we're not the only lazy ones. No, we're all truly lazy. We all pretty much amalgam everyone into one super accent. Well, he's a leprechaun indeed. Afrikaans people can understand Dutch much easier than Dutch can understand Afrikaans, says Mr. Snooth. I can't comment on that. No idea. LP, you have been auto-modded for saying cock-a-doodle-doo boy. Hey, apparently there's a word in there that's not so above board, LP. We have many states with different accents within each state. Yeah, but again, I think every country's got loads and loads and loads of different things. Leprechauner. How about a break? Okay, I'm going to take a break. Peeps, I was supposed to take a break before we got the lovely, lovely raids. Let me do that. Let me go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. Sim, I hope you're having a good day. Why is it this game as your characters run like they have a load in their pants? I don't have no comment, Angry Fist. I'm gonna have to. Okay, peeps. I'm gonna have to go soil myself, and then run and see what you're talking. I'm so sorry. So sorry, Angry Fist. I don't know. No, wait. There's spiders here. Why are there spiders here? There's never been spiders here before. One followed me from school one day, school one day, school one day. Crap. I don't see it either. I'm gonna have to look. Nova Phoenix, we're gonna have to do a test run. I'm going to have to go do that. In Ireland, you'd be known as a gas man. This is a compliment, by the way. Ooh, what does it mean to be the gas man? Clanky, how you doing? Go become limber. I will. Feelers, have a great gyrate, and don't forget to tickle your ears with your toes. I'll give it a last chance, because, Oi, Dunk, do the stretches. I'm going to do it. All right. I'm game for science. We're doing it. Nova Phoenix and I are going to go run together. Run together with our pants full and see what happens. Pet those kitties. All right, I'm going to go boop my kitty cats. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. I'm going to go touch the ceiling, touch my toes. I'll be back in just a moment. I will play some clips from past streams. If any of you... I have no idea what's going to come up. Hopefully it's something entertaining and fun. Who knows? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you in a moment. Fully loaded, fully loaded. It looks like a character pooped themselves. I'm gonna have to do this for science. You're funny, teller of jokes, pun of punners. Thank you, Nomi. I appreciate you. Happy stretching. You should all maybe stretch as well. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
No one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timus? It didn't. If a Timus does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
didn't
totally
happen.
happened. How can you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. All right, I got her.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Okay, there. Okay, now's your chance, Tony. Yeah. Okay,
I'm coming,
so time to wear.
coming.
Come on, Timus, do your special move. Do the special move. That was promised special move, Timers.
I got them. Okay, special move. Maybe they'll return to their areas now that we've lured them out.
That's pretty bad because I am in the area. What? How? You bastard!
I want to see something cool.
Sure, what's up?
So while I was riding, I noticed that even though I don't wear shoes, check this out. Look at my horse from behind and above. Doesn't it look like I'm wearing two little booties?
I have no idea what you're trying to show me. Oh, I see the little booties. Oh my god. It can't be unseen now. That's so dumb.
What do you mean it's dumb? It's amazing. Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Dunks, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole the time this has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, you meshed. No one could have seen that hole.
Oh, Dunks, he's a plunderer elite.
Okay, so that means this guy's gonna absolutely wreck us. Okay, no, we need to find him in a good spot though. Come, bring him up here. Bring him up here.
All right.
That horrible half whistle. Like, even I want to fight you now.
Oh, he's after me. He's after you. He's after me.
Just shut up, I can hold. Oh my goodness. Oof. I mean, I really don't want to lose our progress. This time I was about to... Dude. I mean, it's not even subtle, dude. It's not even... Oh my god, I used to take us with him. It's not even subtle, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, hey, Dunks.
Hi. Offer your wood to Timeless. No, not yet. Soon.
Whoa, what the heck is this?
I am the fairy Ferranduel, and I bless your crops using my fairy wings. Bling, blong, bling, bling. I have no idea what's going on. Oh.
It is blessing our cops.
There you go, bubonic plague. Oh, damn it! There's Willie. Willie! Have a fish for ye. No! No, Shane! You dick! You... Look at him! Holy moly, what a fight! Oh, 12-inch chub! Heck yeah, with a bamboo pole!
That doesn't sound right.
Well, it's true. That's actually what it is. What? I don't understand.
What a 12-inch chub.
I've been carrying this bouquet around in my back pocket this entire time. I could romance anyone like this. If you want to play the game of love, you got to be ready to strike. Acacia can't handle your oh my god. Acacia can't handle me giving them a bouquet? I can't handle this right now. I can't handle the pressure. I can't handle the pressure of a potential romance right now. Well. What the hell, Acacia? Leah. May I have a kiss? You pig! What? Get out! Ow! Hit me with a hammer! Acacia, can I have a kiss? That's what I do now. Well, that put a dampener on things.
There you are. I was worried you didn't get my note.
I mean, I am about 3 days late, but I got it. She looks disgusting. She's all wrinkly and pruny. She's literally been in here for 3 days. It looks like we're alone. Acacia! Get out of here! Damn it.
You wanted to see me. Stardew was weird. Peeps, oh my god, you didn't tell me how flaccid my hair was. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, I mean, we're owning it. We're owning it. This is what it looks like. Also, for anyone who missed it, look. It's Justice's birthday. I don't know if he's still awake, but look what Rob got Juice for their birthday. 15 gifted subs on this channel. Rob, you do such good work. I applaud this message. Everyone should gift everyone birthday posters. I think this is fantastic. How's our wife doing in Stardew? You be quiet, Timeless. Our wife was doing fine. Timeless, watching those clips, do you realize you could do better edits? Timey, I think, you know what? I'm sorry to tell you something, Times. Can you come into voice? Maybe, I don't know if it's possible. If you can't, you can't. I need to tell you something. For anyone who doesn't know, that second voice that you heard in the clips is Timeless_exe. It's _exe. We're embracing your curls. Can't right now. Sorry. All right. But Timeless, just so you know, allegedly and apparently, our clips are that we need to make more, Timey. Apparently, people do like them. Apparently, they do find them funny. So that's what we're doing this year, Timey. You're making all the shorts, all these half projects of things that you didn't put out there. You might as well make them all before you return, day after tomorrow. Wet bum. Yes, I went out and tested the theory from before. I can confirm I did not run like that. I can confirm I didn't run like that. So there you go, Timey. You've got your jobs for 2026. It's to make all the videos, Timey. All of them. They're very good. Nice work, Timey. You gotta continue to do it, Timey. People said they want to try again. We'll try them again. Even though they failed dismally before, no one watched them. We will try them again. We'll give it a go. Give it the old college try. Whatever that means.
Let's see.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. How you doing? Is this a VOD? This is a VOD. This is a VOD. Sorry, if anyone doesn't know, Mel and I have sort of an inside joke. It's not even worth explaining now. Also, you can type here. You can't speak here, but you can type here. Green Chip smiling. Hello, welcome. How's it going? All right, I think, okay, I'm not gonna lie. If anyone see me sort of scampering around like a weirdo, I've reached the stage of the game where my inventory is full. And whilst I did come up with a really good system like stuff, things, wolfram, titanium, calcium, and LEMs, it's just not quite hitting the spot anymore. I need to do inventory management, and I hate it. I abhor inventory management. I've said this a few times, and I know some of you are going to say, like, if you're young, you're going to say, L take, boomer. Cool, that's fine. You can say that. I think, in all games, I have no problem with the lack of realism. Let my character carry whatever I want. Let me have a piano in my back pocket, and 3 elephants, and all the ammunition, and 67 guns. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going to go, Geralt of Rivia's backpack is actually only X cubic centimeters. Screw that. Screw that. No. I don't need that realism in my life. I don't need it. So now I have to, like, come up with a system and be like, okay, you know it'll look good in stuff, and you know it'll look good in things. So, and then, I mean, I've got, like, 1 lone Nutribar. Like, should I just eat it? And then I've got, like, a tin of, like, calorie gel. I mean, it sounds delicious, but I don't know. And then I've got, like, clear capsules. And I don't actually know if I need all this crap, you know? Doubles natural things. I've got green capsules and prism herbs. And all of them, like, a lot of them are just, like, weird foods that I don't quite understand. And some of them you can stick into this machine that teaches you how to, believe it or not, make more foods, which is actually even worse. This would make my job even harder. So I could turn that thing that I just researched into Figlers, NutriFluid, NutriBar, NutriChew, NutriGel, NutriStim shards, NutriBlock capsules. And then this thing can turn into Perfins, Antidote Fluid, Antidote Gel, Antidote shards, clear capsules. This one can turn into star bites, health shards, regen capsules. This one can turn into drain res plasm, toss swimmer bla. It's a lot. It's a lot to put on one. I don't know. So I might have to start playing multiplayer just so someone can come into the game and sort out my inventory. That would be nice. That's why I generally have one of you saps. I mean, one of you delightful viewers who are so kind and so nice. You come into my game and I dump stuff in the one chest and then they sort it. CM, are you working today? CM, are you working today? Just eat it, put in your mouth and chew it. I agree. I don't want to agree with the L take, Boomer. Noelia, you do agree. That's fantastic. And how you doing? Nice to see ya. How's Baldur's Gate 3 treating you? I love inventory management. L take streamer. Dear capsules. L take Boomer, long story. What was the point again? Crazy Hanky, inventory bad. The foods in this area are as bad as the menus. No, there's so many foods in this game. It's actually too much. The sap is working today. Damn it. What could have been? Ooh, look. Okay, we can make stators now. So I need titanium housing and wolfram wire. Okay, the good news is Okay, the bad news is I literally have all the wolfram products except for wire. Okay. It's fine, I can fix that. Maybe. Wolfram! Yeah, apparently wolfram's an element. I don't remember it from school. But it's there. It's fun, nice to see. It's always good to see you, Noelia. I mean, outside of your stream, I see you all the time. Wolfram, tungsten. It's easy to name all the chests. Tie me stuff and throw stuff in. Exactly. Is that like wolf tickles? I don't know. Wolfram sounds like something that was designed on the Isle of Dr. Moreau. If anyone doesn't know, the Isle of Dr. Moreau is a book and movie starring Val Kilmer. It's about a dude that combines animals together with people, DNA. It's a whole thing. I don't remember it. Wolf ram sounds like that. A wolf combined with a ram. It goes, ow, while running with its horns. Terrifying beast. Okay, titanium housing was the other thing I was looking for. How do I not have the things that I need, but I have everything else? Doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on. Okay. Titanium housing should be... Okay, do me a favor. This is like, you know, if someone comes into your house and you haven't cleaned up and you're like, I'm so sorry. That's what my base looks like. What is this? Titanium bars. That's not what I need. What is this? Titanium beams. No. What is this? Titanium housing. All right, now did I bother to store this housing anywhere? I did. That. Streamer of the past is a genius. Look at my factory back at work now. Doing its stuff, doing its things. Look at it. Magnificent. See? When my factory's live, it's pretty cool, right? Look at all this. So believe it or not, if anyone was wondering why I was confused, this is why. I mean, look at what shifting one piece of the puzzle does. I've made this entire thing come back to life now. I know some of you are like, it looks like an abomination, but my God, if it isn't beautiful. Look at it. It's magnificent. Armstrong says, we don't talk about the movie. With the price of RAM today, I'm surprised you can afford the wolf of variety. Tungsten symbol is W. Oh, Keftabulous, I didn't know what you were saying. I was too stupid, and I didn't want to pretend that I was stupid, so I just pretended to know what you were talking about. But you caught me. You caught me red-handed, Keftabulous. I'm so sorry. I was really hoping you would notice. Shame on you, says Mr. Snooth. You sapless person. Even titanium needs affordable housing. It's true. No competition for real estate in this game anyway. I mean, I honestly, if I was smart, look how much map space I have. This map is massive. So for all the exploration that you've seen me do, I have cleared out this area. There's the far left of the map. There's the far right, so you can see it. And then the ups and the downs are quite a lot. So you can see I've still got up and I've still got quite a bit of down. So the game is huge. The game is massive. And I could turn this entire thing into my factory. Instead, I decided to condense it into this 3x3 piece of land, you know? How is this not satisfactory? It is satisfactory. It just depends on what the word means. Is this a theme park? Can you make this a theme park? So I do have things akin to roller coasters. For instance, if I were to remove this, Watch, watch, watch. Oh. Never mind. Hold on. Alright. I meant that one. Watch, 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 watch. There we go. There we go. That could be you on a roller coaster, Noelia. And then... Ah! There you go. Okay, sorry. My tech demonstration went mildly off course. So, I mean, it could be. In a way. Ooh! There's a lot more to this than Satisfactory. But the building and manufacturing is very similar, as with all. Now, as I say, peeps, this game is different. I think Satisfactory has more in-depth stuff to do for the factory aspect. Probably, again, I'm guessing. Feel free to correct me on this. I think Satisfactory has quite a lot more to do on the factory side by a large margin. I think that is an accurate statement by a significant margin. As anyone who's actually played a lot of Satisfactory can correct me, but I do think Satisfactory on the factory side has lots and lots and lots more to do. But this game is a whole different mix, so it's not trying to be Satisfactory. It is adding a little bit of that element in with the adventures, the gunplay, stuff like that. Satisfactory is way more complex. Yeah, there you go. So it's its own thing, really. I am not satisfied with this factory, therefore it is not satisfactory. Greenship, you are satisfied. You are. Are you saying that the stream has never led to you being satisfied? In fact, honestly, sorry, knowing your recent history, don't answer that. Don't answer that question. If anyone doesn't know, Greenship recently got in a relationship with another viewer. Don't answer that question. It's disgusting. Gross. Matters of the flesh. Ew. Ew. None of that. Okay, I've made my inventory even worse. That's Looper. None of that. Okay, I've added the housing, and I need to find wolfram wire, which I don't think I'm storing anywhere. I did collect a bunch of stuff, though. So I will say this menu. Devs, if you are listening, devs occasionally do watch the stream. If you are listening, in my humble opinion, I think this menu needs work. It's a little bit like, you know, like the stuff that I've already done. Stick that at the bottom or stick it somewhere else. It's quite sort of difficult to navigate. I mean, I know you'd literally be like, but what do you mean? You literally just scroll up and down. Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, you know. Not quite. It also would be really nice if you could pull from inventory. To do this, if you could just pull from the boxes, that would be an absolute delight. I keep finding it like a little bit, I don't know. I scroll up, I scroll down, I don't remember where a thing is. It's a bit clunky. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's quite simplistic. It's probably just my small brain. The phrase "matters of the flesh" isn't used enough. Look, we're bringing it back, all right? Everyone give me reasons to use it. I love the cataclysmic cycles. I agree. And exploration and discovery parts of the simplified manufacturing building. Very good blend. I agree. I agree with all of that. Mom, Dad, how did you meet? Well, it was in Dunkstar's Twitch chats. Sweetie, yeah, that's true. That could be correct. For anyone who doesn't know, I've literally introduced people that have become married that hang out in the stream. Married, I say. So yeah, that being said, do not use the stream to find love. If it happens automatically, that is fine. Do not DM people. Do not do the things that internet people do. That is not the function of the channel. If by chance things happen through, you know, you played a community game together, the other person streamed, you saw this, there was this thing that happened, that is fine. Do not use this channel to find love. Please do not. Please do not. I know how a lot of the mating rituals, in fact, we have had someone in here, I'm not going to say they were a good part of the community, they hung out here every now and then, and they thought it would be a good idea to send my moderator, who shall not be named, a picture of their phallus. They thought this is a very good first initiation. And I believe that happens a lot on the internet. Anyone that has to endure that, I'm so sorry. I don't know what it is about creatures having testicles that they think it's good to go on the internet and just go, hey? 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 Like, are we... Hey? But like for reals, like, eh? Like I don't know. I can teach you all. I can teach you. I'm not particularly good at courting people, but I think there are better ways. Eh? Are we sure? Are we sure? No, it's not. Don't do it. Don't do that, folks. Don't do that. Do not DM people. I thought Dunk guy was flirting with me. No, you can flirt. You can DM me. I'm fine. I'm just saying, don't upset the other people. If you get a fully random message, just saying hello, best to ignore. But I'm falling in love. Again, it's fine to fall in love with a streamer. That's okay. That's fine. But not with the viewers. The viewers must be left in peace. Streamer can take it. He can take all that love. I must be honest, I believe other streamers get accosted the whole time and people proposition them and stuff. What? I think they must look better than this. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I've had like 2 incidences of stuff, maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. Pickup line ASL. Noelia, I thought you were younger than that. Alright, Noelia's, I'm allowing myself to triangulate Noelia's age. I thought Noelia was a younger person than ASL. I used to ASL. I tried DM Dunk, he called me AI. That is true. You can still see A Phallus in the Discord, Andros Phallus. Oh my god, Nomi, I still had no idea why you posted. I still didn't understand, and then you said they were making a bust of the guy. Oh my god. Nomi, I promise you that entire thing wished me. You are too smart for me. Just go read what it means to be parasocial and then ask if it applies to you. DMing people asking how they know about the Muffin Man, referencing from Shrek movie. I knew he was flirting. Take that, wife. I'm moving on. Funny Colors got hacked. Stay with your wife. Stay with her. Wait. So we're supposed to send Dunk our fattest bit. No. Okay, hold on. This is getting out of hand. If you like to, the only thing each and every one of you is allowed to send to me is spicy nudes. It's the only thing that I'll allow is if you send spicy nudes. If anyone doesn't know what spicy nudes are, they are noodles that are spicy. There you go. If you Google spicy nudes, that's what you see. You see, like that. That is absolutely fine. You can send me pictures of your spicy nudes. I'll allow it. There will be no further interaction. Spicy nudes are okay. If anyone wants to send me a spicy nude, that's okay. That's okay. I've received a lot of them for some reason. Out of the billions, it's mine that you want to see is the craziest thought ever, says Like, you're not qualified to take my love, says Looper. I'm sure you have a ton of shrines dedicated to you in people's closets. No, Elia, not you. I'm sure you've got... You're shrine worthy. No, Elia, look at this. It's an oddly shaped configuration. Lawrence, this is not how we're doing this. You were supposed to raid Timeless. So if anyone doesn't know, Lawrence the other day was like, wait, Timeless and Dunk have raided me? How did this happen? Now you're giving me Timeless's raid. I'm never going to hear the end of it, Lawrence. He's going to be like, oh my god. Remember this time you stole the raid from Lawrence from me? If anyone doesn't know Lawrence a lot, what a delightful chap. What a delightful chap. Has at least 1 million dogs. They run around there. They're absolutely crazy. Really, but truthfully, really nice energy. Really cool dude. Really friendly. Go check him if you haven't. He is a delight. Absolute delight. Go drop a follow. Thank you so much for the back-to-back raids, buddy. Puppy lovers in here. Pizza, hello, hi. So I should send Timer some spicy news? No, you stole Timey's raid? I did. Everyone's saying pizza. That's delicious. Are you offering? I'll take some. Starusts, welcome on in. This game is very close to your username. This game is called Rupture. We just have to change a couple letters around, and we can make this a thing. Now, how many spicy nudes must I send you to take your hand in marriage? Ghost dealer? I don't know, like a lifetime of nudes. Those are noodles, by the way, for anyone who's come in and doesn't know what we're talking about. I wish we had pizza. Thanks for that. We can have pizza in chat. Lawrence made pizza. Delicious. I'll take some. Apparently, my taste in pizza is bad, though. So I know a lot of you are like, pineapple on pizza, blah, blah, blah. This would be, I wonder if I can even find it. So I like generally salami over pepperoni. Salami, avocado, tomato, pizza. That's pretty much the pizza I would have usually. Just the salami should be kind of sliced. There, that looks pretty good, I guess. I know some of you are like, that is absolutely disgusting. How can you put these things on pizza? There. Now we're talking. There we go. That is good. Now we're talking. That would be my guy. That would be my guy right now. So I don't know if some of you will be like, nah, dude, gross. That's my dude. That's a fairly common-ish combination here. Maybe with like slightly different things here or there. But that's my guy. Oh my god, yum, that looks so good. Miss Britt, order one tonight. You can give it a go. Very important though, if any of you have never tried that, don't cook the avocado. Cooked avocado is disgusting. That's got to be fresh avocado. They've got to slice it and put it on afterwards. Very similar to the tomatoes. If you cook avocado, it's gross. Absolutely gross. I just told Lawrence I love Avo on pizza. Avo on pizza is a win. It's delicious. Yeah, Simeon, exactly. You put it on after cooking. Also, thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate it. Welcome on into the stream. I'm busy playing a game that's just released, which is about making a factory in order to satisfy corporate greed back on Earth. I'm on an alien planet, and I am trying to make people richer on planet Earth. A noble endeavor. I don't think any pizza places would do that here. Notes taken, though. I'm sorry, you don't have a choose-your-own kind of place. Big sad. I'd eat it. It's cold. Yeah. I like pepperoni over salami myself. Honestly, it depends, Chaos D. They're interchangeable. Some salamis, like at least whatever the pizza place uses, are preferable to pepperoni. Most of the pizza places I go to, when you say salami, it comes out better than the pepperoni. Pepperoni is like these little, like, thin cuts of sausage, which is not the way it should be, in my humble opinion. Cade, welcome on in, buddy. Nice to see you. How you doing? Meat lovers only, or it's a fake pizza? I used to go very, very meaty pizzas, but to be honest, I started liking the finer things in life. I don't know, a bit of avocado here, a bit of sun-dried tomato there. I sort of pride myself on putting my palate in uncomfortable places. For anyone who doesn't know, I mean, this isn't a thing I do on stream, I only did it once, but everyone made me eat this stuff called surströmming, which is supposed to be the most disgusting food in the entire world. And I was like, I promise you, I'm not going to flinch at it. It's going to be fine. And everyone was like, no, dude, you will die. Your neighbors are going to complain. Honestly, I took it. It was fine. It was okay. Sorry, I was playing the pizza. Lawrence raid. Yippee, Lawrence. Thank you again, friend. Yanga, nice to see you. Also, thanks again, everyone, for the follow. Sorry if I didn't say hello one by one. I thought you were going to tell the other story about the tourist game. Oh, no, that's a whole different thing. Salami, red onions, olives, sun-dried tomatoes. Good stuff. Totino's frozen pizza. I like, I don't know what a Totino's frozen pizza is, but there is a woman, okay, and she has her doctorate in making frozen stuff. So this is the best frozen pizza to me. I still prefer things. If you go Dr. Utka Restaurante Pizza, this is a German lady, and she makes these. These are the best frozen pizzas. Again, I don't like them as much as fresh pizzas. They, you know, nowhere close. But this is it. If you have to get a frozen pizza, these are the guys. You get them from Germany. You get your frozen pizza from Germany. I don't know what your one that you said there was. Totino frozen. Yeah, I'd say the other one looks better just by the box. Although that could be Dr. Utka's. Maybe that's her. Holy moly. Holy moly, that does look like a woman who knows how to make pizza. Cristari, there wasn't anything in that can of fish. Yeah, no, it was. It was ferment so badly that it gets that. So it actually literally stank worse the thing that I did than the normal thing. So I actually did worse than what a person who had a fresh can of that would do. Pizza isn't to have the finer things in life. So what's cooking? Sorry, let me try it. Pizza isn't to have the finer things in life. That's what cooking some actual food is for. Pizza can be delicious. I used to get my pizza from a gas station down the road from me before I moved, and it was delicious. They literally ran like I'm just gonna say like a Michelin star style restaurant above it, and they ran this like delicatessen thing underneath at a gas station. And the pizza there was so good. It was fancy as hell. I don't know what meat they used. It was so delicious. KFC, you can't stand onions. It sucks because everyone seems to put it in everything. Everyone seems to like it, but I can't do onion. I get that. I mean, I often find, I don't know if it's weird, but like fresh onion makes me feel like my mouth tastes bad. And my breath is definitely awful. So I like cooked onions. Fresh onions can be a bit harsh. Purple ones are a little less than the normal ones. But yeah, just fresh onion, yeah. I'm not a fan of restaurant. They're plain. They're in little over here. This is Simeon. I like the one that's got the lots of meat on that one. The lows are the lows, but it's not bad. The frozen pizzas we used to buy stopped being sold here in Canada. It was a sad time. I can imagine. I think you got a dud. You have to redo that event. Peeps, honestly, I'm telling you, that thing that happened to me is the worst of the worst thing that can happen to anyone with that particular fish. With that particular stinky fish, It is the worst. It was the most fermented it could be. It had actually, it's fermented fish that is gone through a process that had actually gone even more rotten, so that the fish had turned into a jus. It wasn't even a firm fish. It was just a jus. And the supplier was like, yeah, it's because it wasn't in the fridge. So literally that stuff went even more rotten than it was supposed to be. It's as bad as bad. I promise you, peeps, I've eaten scorpions. I've eaten spiders. I'm not sensitive. I'm not sensitive to these things. I've played Bok Troll, Spook Competitie. If anyone doesn't know what that is, it's a thing that you do here locally where you see who can fit a buck poo who can spit a buck poo the farthest. I'm not shy. I'm not shy. It's fine. There's no way you didn't flinch. It must have been a can of tuna with the wrong wrapper. Samuel, this is exactly what happened as I opened it up. In fact, I think I still have it. It literally went the wrong way. Everyone said it was going to spray, so I made sure to move it away from me.
Okay, apparently as it opens, it's going to be rough. Are we all ready?
I moved it away from me.
It made a sound. Oh no, it's all over me. Oh no.
So yeah, that's what happened. It literally, I will be honest, it did take me about 4 days to make my arm smell normal. It's not the best. It smells like the, if I had to say like fish have feet. It did take me a few days to clean that arm. It wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. Oh dear God, says Miss Britt. Yeah, it was. I mean, anyone who's in Sweden, you smelt it. Like, it's honestly, I think the internet exaggerates. It's all these bloody content creators going. It's not a nice smell. It doesn't smell good. It definitely doesn't smell like you should be eating it. But I promise you, it's not as bad as you think. You know? I mean, I've smelled like corpses before. Like, again, the whole thing is, it's all about the psychology. You know, if someone says to you, "Oh my God, what is that?" and you go, "No, that is a antelope corpse," you'll be like one thing. If someone says, "Dude, you're smelling a dead human," that makes you react a very different way. You know, the psychology of it is actually almost worse than the smell. How about the smell compared to durians? I've eaten durians. Durians are... the surströmming stinks worse than the durian. Definitely, in my humble opinion. Durian's fine, though. I've eaten durian as well. I went to Bangkok and ate durians. Ooh, everyone, you're about to see something really cool in this game. You're going to see what makes this game get its name. It's very fancy. Very, very fancy. Look over there. So how's it going, Luck? Now I want fish with feet so we can slap and kick Timey at the same time. I may have helped clean that stuff, but have been in a house with a cadaver. Wasn't a nice smell. No, it freaking stinks and stuff. Rotting flesh and stuff is disgusting. But the psychology, if someone's like, "Dude, it's a pig," you'd be like, "That's not good." If someone says it's a human, even if they smelt exactly the same, you would freak out more over the human. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I'm fine with that stuff. Like I said, I'll eat scorpions, spiders. I don't do it for fun, but I mean, I've done it before. I just kind of like, I'll try anything once. Particularly cultural stuff where everyone's like, "No, we eat this. It's pleasurable." Swedish people like that. So, I mean, there's no way in hell on God's green earth someone's eating something because they enjoy it and it's that bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a human being that's actually, delicacy. Then you know it's going to be absolutely fine. The clouds are so good. Okay, check this out. Check. It's happening. Ooh. He about to die? I'm going to be fine. I'm going inside. Are you a prisoner? I am a prisoner. I love the Rupture wave. I think this is one of the coolest things I've ever seen in a video game ever. Check how good I'm going to call it smoke. I don't know what else to call it. It's what is that stuff called from a volcano? It's got a name. It actually kills you worse than the lava. That's whatever that is. I think that's what it counts.
Prepare for impact.
It's not ash. It's got a name, I think. Look. Pyroclastic flow. Thank you. There you go, peeps. The pyroclastic flow. Ash is the name. No, but it's not just the ash, Holly. The ash is, you know, afterwards. Pyroclastic is that's the one I was looking for. Thank you, team. That's the stuff. That's the stuff, and that apparently kills you a lot better. So I think that's what that wave is. I think that is pyroclastic stuff. Oh, like Ash or Ashford. I understand. Ash or Ketchum, you know? Sorry, Holly. As always, you know what? I don't even know why I bothered to disagree with you. It never ends well for me. My belligerence towards you is to my own detriment. It's unfortunate. Is this game fun? I find it fun. Should you play it? It really does depend. What is your sort of take on factory automation games? It's Satisfactory had a baby with Planet Crafter, with a little bit of a hint of I've almost forgotten the bloody game. What is the bloody game called, peeps? I've said it, Subnautica. Oh my god, I've said the game about 15 times today, with a little hint of Subnautica. So it is Planet Crafter with Satisfactory, with just a tad of Subnautica in it, is what I would call it, personally.
Temperature returning to normal.
But it's very cool. It's very fun if you like that, if you think that sounds like a fun gameplay loop. The factory automation side of it is responsible for leveling you up so that you can go and do the exploration side of things. Okay, I was actually doing stuff, though. Holy moly. Harley proves you wrong so often, it's just a shock you still argue with it. No, like I say, it's I do understand. I do understand that my belligerence is not good. I do it to be a big man. Everyone looks at stream and they go, look at that guy standing up. To viewers, he's cool. Never turns out well. I've never not been embarrassed. And I still do it. The day will come when someone says, ha-ha! Streamer, and I'll make a clip that says streamer puts viewer in their place. And it'll get 3s of views. You'll all see. You'll see. Okay. Where the hell's this thing? What did I need? Can't find. Oh yeah, Stator. Okay, I needed Wolfram wire. That's it. One of the Riddick movies has that firestorm. That was cool. Chronicles of Riddick. Well, the guy when he goes to the fire planet. That was very cool. Holly, get wrecked, preparing for the future. Yes, Xanafa, you copy and paste that on your heart. One day it'll happen. One day it'll happen. Alright, I don't think I make wire anymore. I think you folks convinced me not to make wire. I think... Yeah, I don't think I make wire anymore. This is quite embarrassing for me. Okay, we're just gonna have to set up a whole separate little factory over here. Fine. Where's a food station? Converts raw consumables, has to be placed inside a habitat. Okay, we can see what that does. What am I doing? Fabricator. That's what I'm doing. Okay, fabricator. Level 2 rail. Plunk that in the hole. Make Wolfram wire. Storage depot. Okay, there we go. I've got so complex I've forgotten how to do the simples. Okay. There we go. The moment things become alive again, I will be getting all the wire that I desire. It's going to be wonderful. Piggy McFreakin' Jiggy. How's it going, friend? Damn, where did Winmints get a new planet? So this is Piggy, true story, dude. If you go and you find submenu 16 inside of submenu 12, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, click the little red icon there, and then go to the side. This is where you find this minigame. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, I've been playing a game called Where Winds Meet, and my god, if the menus aren't confusing. Fun game, though. I like it a lot, but menus are a little bit much. At least be a few years before I accidentally stumble upon that menu. At least, dude. I don't even know how I found it, to be honest.
Process and combine various nutritional materials.
All right,
a food station. Another way to demean the people who can't afford it. You can print any meal for the cost of a subscription, and those who can't afford it are left with algae bars.
Oh no.
I don't get it.
This is not a simple food station.
That's
this one is specially tailored to the conditions on
Arcadia
Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
There we go, peeps. A food station. Eat recycled food. It's good for the environment and okay for you.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. Thank you very much. Okay, my character's of the people for the people. Ryan, I hope you're so good, dude. Peeps, that is Rogue from X-Men's Bottom. It jiggles this way and that. Okay. We're supposed to go out adventuring. Let's, I honestly don't know what to do with most of the stuff. It's mostly just food, and, like, I don't really need food, I guess. Okay, I guess just analyze everything we can analyze in here. And then I guess the rest of it I should just stuff my face, right? This thing heals me. This thing will fill me. Yum. Question mark. It is titanium. We literally can't open up this without thinking of that. Security logger. Somehow fully intact. Okay, this thing goes in here. 1,500 data points for me. Yeah. And then let's plonk this burnt stuff in here. I think... Honestly, I think the rest of the stuff must just be eaten. Crafted in assembler. Used in various recipes. Can be exported. Okay, I don't know what that is. Plonk it over there. Other than that, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. The accent sounds familiar. I'm stuck. The character in game or my accent, Mercy? Which one? Because actually, strangely enough, how's this? My character in game's accent is actually, I believe, from the exact same place that I'm from. I believe my character comes from the same place as me. If you look at his surname, his name is Samuel Kumalo, which sounds like a very, very, very South African name. And he does sound like some folks would sound here. So they might say he's from somewhere else, I guess, but it does sound very much like it's from South Africa. So yeah, I'm Mercy of all the strange places to be from. I'm from South Africa. It's a difficult accent to place. I said this earlier in stream just because so many people... there's a lot of official languages here and different dialects, and yeah. I knew it time too. Folks, that's the second time that's happened. You see, the South Africans don't even know where I'm from. And then you go, my character's name's Samuel Kamala, so I'm sure you can imagine that does sound quite South African as well. 3s of views, yeah. Exactly. The studio could, I mean, he could be from anywhere, people, just because surnames carry all over the show. But I mean, his surname, his accent does sound like that. South African accent is tops. Love it. Andy, how's it going? How you doing? Again, there's loads of different accents here. I will sound like a maximum of like 5% of the country would have the same accent as me. So it's a difficult one to place. I imagine the game character was from Uganda, but who knows? Could be. Could be. As I do literally know quite a few people in real life with the same surname, though. So I think I can probably Google it quickly so I don't speak out of turn. Kumalo origin. The Kumalo clan originates from northern KwaZulu-Natal, South Africa, as a prominent Nguni group closely linked to Zulu history, known for its powerful lineage and connection to all that sorts of stuff. Yeah. So like I said, I know quite a few people in real life who have the surname Kumalo, which is this guy's surname, which is the thing that makes me say it, you know? I love it. You remind me of my brother's friend. Perhaps I am your brother's friend. Andy, nice to see you. Welcome on in. For anyone who's just joined, for anyone who's new to the channel, what you can expect to see over here is the following. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. That's what happens. Otherwise, yeah, I'm an incredibly average streamer, but I know all, that's my raid video. I know, I've never used it outside of a raid, but it seemed relevant, you know? I'm a very average streamer, and I know every streamer on Twitch says the same thing, but we really do have such a lovely community. It's fantastic. We do share it with a lot of other streamers, but just really, really nice people. They banter nicely, they're witty, they spoil me with their time. And to be honest, there's a reason I read out your messages out loud. I say this all the time. The stream is actually just a scam. I just narrate. I'm basically like a switchboard operator. All of your wit, all of your banter, all of your intellect, I read it out loud, and then I just basically swap messages between you all. That's all the stream is. So that's the reason why I read messages out loud. The entire thing's a scheme. It's a scam, of course. Your hair is extra flaccid? I know, Chopper. I know, dude. I know. I need to go for a cut, dude. It was December, and I just couldn't bear to brave the barber. I couldn't do it. It was too much. Takes talent to read out loud, though. I mean, I suppose. Very unfortunate. It's been fun, but time for bed. Ant, it was fantastic to meet you, friend. You have yourself a good one. I'll send you spicy moods next time. Cheers, buddy. Have yourself a great one. Cheers, Dunk. You and Timeless top notch. Seraphim, you top notch. Did I ever tell you, Dunk, when I heard you on my brother's PC as he was watching his stream, I knew I had to watch just because I heard the accent and it brought you back home? You've never said that that's how. We managed to get you in here. You see, it's like the siren's call. Looper, that's right. This voice led to destiny. Because it's the voice of destiny, Kel. You know that it is Looper because it's freaking insane. Have a great sleep. Yeah, have a great one, team. Rest well. Alright, so I'm going to keep going to these points of interest. Let's go to this question mark over here and trying to find what I require next. Because I can make those stators, so that should be good for me. I need to find some rotors. I need to find other things. I like you. I'm keeping you. Mercy? Yay! But you have to remember to feed me and clothe me and walk me. Clean up after me when I mess. Otherwise, your parents won't let you. I'll do the bathing. That's fine.
The sirens call.
Folks, we always, it's always when the new people come out. So for anyone who doesn't know, that redeem is the one time I made a noise like a goblin. And one of the viewers thought it was funny, so sent it to my co-host, who turned it into a redeem, and now people continue to troll me with it. Ages and ages later. The only reason I endure it is because every single time it happens, I go, just think about it. You're raising money for your cats to go to college. Just, you can take it. Clean up after his pre-games. Baby Dunk wants recognition for his voice getting us together. That's right. Thank you for the cat treats. A car. Appreciate you. Okay. So this is the thing that basically reveals your map. I don't actually think these things provide much value because I kind of reveal my own map. But anyway.
Peace at last.
I'll do them because the game wants me to. Pop cups. Little sachets. I'm not joking though, folks. I honestly cannot tell you, if any of you own cats, you have to get those sachets. You have to get them. I've been showcasing them on stream. I cannot even explain to you how much my cats like them. I've never seen them react to any food like that before. Like my one boy, he really likes tuna, but tuna ain't got nothing on those things. Absolutely nothing. He cannot get enough. Both of them just adore it. I own 9 rescue cats. Wonderful. So I actually, I used to foster cats, but eventually I landed up doing, they call them foster fails, which is you keep them. And I actually couldn't do it, otherwise I would have landed up like you. I would have kept 9. I got 2 attached to them. And the second one, I actually was just going to have 1 cat. I landed up having to get like a bigger house to accommodate the second one. I only had 1 cat, and the second one literally never got adopted. He's such a pretty guy. He's such a handsome boy. But I can't explain it to you. I think when we put photographs to try and get him adopted, because he's a tuxedo cat, he just looked like much older. I can't explain. When you take a photo of him, he looks really, really, really old. And just no one adopted him. And then I just knew, like, you know, they're going to put him down. And I was like, no. I'll definitely keep him. He's such a sweet boy. So, yeah, that's how I got the second one. And I knew I couldn't do it again, because then I'd have 3, and then I'd have 5, and then I'd have 1,000, and I'd become like that one gift of that one woman who's just throwing cat food, and there's just cats scampering everywhere.
It's getting dangerous.
Thank you, Lord Hades. Kitty Collage Fund. No, that's their treat fund. That's their food fund. But I've got 78.25 health. How did I get decimal places in my health? That's so weird.
Hello.
There. There's the cute little guy. Can you believe no one wanted to adopt that? There's little Bandy. No one wanted to adopt little Bandit. Look at him. He's so sweet. And he sounds so cute. He's got his little broken speaker. He's such a sweet little guy. I love Bandit. He's such a cute little dude.
It's getting dangerous.
It is getting dangerous. There you are. That's the creature that's causing all this pain. Some true though, without Dunk's mediocre stream, I wouldn't have met the little witch. My little witch. Alright, I might have to steal that nickname. Aw, hey little witch. Thanks, Lord Hades. Thank you, Masalamoth. I have Bugs and Bunny, Merlin and Arthur, Jack and Sparrow, and Luigi and Mario. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. You got them in pairs. I'm assuming those are siblings. Come in the pairs. I have a Bengal. She's so damn verbal. Morning, yeah. So that's actually what made me... So actually, strange enough, I was never a cat person. I was a dog person. And I just saw there was like an organization that really needed help during COVID. They were like, no, they've got like a spillover and it's really bad, and they just need people to do like very, very, very short-term fosters. And I was like, oh, you know, that's fine. I'll have a bunch of cats in my house for like a week, like, you know, whatever, that's fine. And my one cat was just so freaking verbal. I just fell in love with him. And yeah, he was the first one someone wanted to adopt, and I was like, nope, you can't have him. All pairs from same lineage, awesome. I always wonder, I don't know if any of you have heard, anyone that's ever fostered cats, I always wonder if I were to take Pip to go see his sisters, do you think he would remember them? You know, you always see those like videos of like that guy who had like a lion that he had taken care of, and then, you know, like years later they get reunited and the lion remembers who he was. And I do wonder if cats that are siblings do actually remember who the other sibling was. Or would they be like they do when they see new cats, you know? Be an interesting little tidbit. No, he will remember them. He will not remember them, says Holly. Aww. I was kind of hoping he would, you know? It'd be interesting. Nah, because I thought it was kind of like a smell thing, you know? I thought it all had to do with the way things smell. So why do lions remember? Why do lions remember? I took my cat to see a mom and they all just hissed. I also read a thing once that like a cat's memory lasts about 2 years. I don't know how accurate that was. House cats remember by shape and mannerisms. I promise you, I think smell has a huge part as well. I mean, I'd be lying if I said me wearing like a bunch of or a pair of shoes that I haven't worn in a long time. I'd be lying if I said like me coming down the stairs does make my cats go, who is this man in our home? And you're like, it's me, you twit. I'm wearing different shoes. It's me, your freaking father. I'm sorry I changed my shoes. So, I mean, that does happen. I mean, obviously you can walk up to them and they're like, oh yeah, it's dad. That's cool. It's just dad, dude. That's fine. But now your cats smell like Sustroming, so no one will remember them. And the cat imprinted you, it's a little bit different. Okay. My cats don't like my sleeping mask. Okay. Alright, this thing is actually quite a lot of tedium, if I'm being honest. So I've said this a few times, I like this game, but honestly, the combat, we need different creatures and maybe different things. This particular thing...
Scan complete.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's exciting for a little while, but honestly, you kind of get a bit meh with the spiders, you know? At least I do. So it'd be really cool if I had, like, other creatures. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Did that work? This thing still looks like it's not working. Activated. Are you sure? Why does it have this stuff around it? Okay, it did work. They will add it, yeah, Lucas. I did read their, I mean, the exact words on their roadmap were, they're going to add wildlife. I'm not really 100% certain what that entails, whether it'll be all aggressive, whether some of it will be passive. But I mean, that would be cool. That would be really cool. Having more wildlife roaming around here would be pretty sweet. Always spiders all the time? Yeah. The game is early access, though. So they will add stuff. And as I say, this dev, I do like this dev. They've done Green Hell, which was a great game. And Green Hell had loads and loads and loads of quality of life updates and things to do and adding stuff to the game. So I'm pretty sure they'll continue to add to it. I mean, I guess if sales are absolutely abysmal. They might not, but I don't think they should be. You played Green Hell for a bit? Yeah, same guys. Oh, I know Green Hell. Yeah, so the game is very different gameplay loop, though. Green Hell was like a crazy, crazy, crazy survival game. This is factory automation combined with some action and exploring. Wildlife equals horses, spiders, fish spiders, and bird spiders. Maybe, maybe not. I'm very surprised that they haven't released the EA with an arachnophobia mode. I do agree with that. I know some of you will like raise your eyebrow at this and be like, no, surely not. But arachnophobia is a big deal. Like, a lot of people really, really, really don't like spiders. And even games that are about spiders, games like Grounded and stuff, understand that. Like, you're literally like costing yourself the ability to get certain people into your game because they just can't handle spiders. They literally can't. So it should be something they should probably add in the near future. Even if you make the arachnophobia so stupid. I think Satisfactory had it turning them into cats or whatever. Like, just, it doesn't even have to be done well. Just, you know, just have it. They can literally just be like sprites. Like, they don't even need to be like a proper graphical fidelity. You know, if someone wants it, they can have it. So I can't imagine it would be too difficult to stick in. Spiders, tick. Some people like him, some people not so much. I like spiders, jumping spiders. Yeah, a lot of people dig them, but the people that are scared of them are terrified of them. Last chance, it was fantastic to meet you. You have yourself a great one. Thank you for popping by here. That was incredibly, incredibly kind here, and you have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Arachnophobia mode with your strumming face is a must-buy for me. For Lethal Company was hilarious. I never saw it for Lethal Company. I'm scared of needles in a medical setting, thus I understand the phobia. I'm not scared of the pain, I'm scared of the needle itself. So Mercy and Solace, I have so I have the same phobia as you, but slightly more nuanced. I am terrified, proper terrified of injections. So needles are bad, and I don't like needles, and if I ever try to give blood or something, I can go very pale and whatnot if I look at it. But an injection, oh my god. There's something about stuff going in. Stuff coming out is one thing. Stuff going in, that just makes me, it just freaks me out. I literally, like, I actually can't even talk about it too much. It'll freak me out. Grounded's arachnophobia mode is worse than the actual spiders. I mean, they do look like abominations. But weirdly enough, they won't trigger the actual phobia, which is those legs moving. Only 4 spiky legs. They're more mech dogs with single red eye cam. That's right. Yes. Okay, Mercy, you're the same. Yeah, it sucks, dude. They will add new weapons, new combat mechanics. My only hope is they won't prolong this. As I say, they are an experienced developer. They've released a good game that has been out for ages. So I'm sure they will work hard on it, and I'm sure they'll get it out quickly. I don't have doubts. This doesn't feel to me like it maybe will be like a bit of a cash grab, or, you know, it won't live up to its potential. I'm pretty damn confident in, like I say, with having had Green Hell under their belt, they've probably got quite a bit of cash in the bank. I hope that this early access is doing well. I mean, I'm seeing really nice things from people on the game. I can't really speak to sales and stuff, but I'd imagine this game will do well. I can't look at a needle. I get a little giggly because I don't know if I should cry or laugh because of pain. I just go white as a sheet. It's horrific. Horrific. But yeah, so I mean, I do understand phobia. I get it. I think they still put out free updates for Green Hell. Yeah, they do updates all the freaking time. They might be done with it now since this is out. Yeah, I have hope in this game. I just found it out. Die in a hole. No. Oh, hi, Z. Did you get any sleep, madam? Did you get any rest, Z? I'm gonna say probably not too much. Are you okay? ZZ, are you okay? Are you okay, ZZ? Z is not very good at getting Z's, right? All's going good. Like an hour, woke up hungry and realized I forgot to eat yesterday. Oh. Alright, so there's these things called monoliths, which I don't know what to do with. They are radioactive. Radioactive, radioactive. You're making some oatmeal. Okay. Z, a couple things. Firstly, silly Z forgot to eat. Oh, Z. And secondly, sorry, Z. Oh no, another mutation. Yeah. 3 has become 4. Again, we're not going to discuss that today. Okay, so I can't walk through this particular flower. Not this one, these ones. They, like, slow you down. Should we keep going in this direction and see how far the map goes? And no one knows how far it goes. Find another one of those. Not gonna split his spacesuit and smash stuff. Oh. Okay, so I do think that they've basically warded this off with radiation. So I don't know if the top of the map is as large as I thought it was, because I mean I can definitely go much further up here before I go. So I mean I can't go further left. So if I zoom out all the way as an example, I can go further up when it's still black, but I can't go further left. So I don't know. Maybe I can make a rad suit eventually. Looks like it's getting interesting. Oh, we've achieved nothing since you left, see? Absolutely nothing. Nothing has changed. I've been trying to find blueprints and been unable to. In fact, see, since you're here, you can entertain everyone in chat. Streamer's going to eat some goop. It's not going to do it on camera. There's no way to counter the radiation as far as you know yet, I understand. Blueprints, yes. Monoliths are interesting. Yeah, we'll have to see. So Z's busy making small talk. Everyone engage with their small talk while your streamer feeds his face. Yeah, weather. Hot and cold, sometimes in the middle. Z, you finally know what it's like to be a streamer. No one is going to engage with any of that. Except for Chimera. And now you're going to be like, thanks, Mom. So yeah, goop, huh? Weather be weathering. Alright, see, now you know what it's like to say the best and most fun stuff you can in the entire world and have absolutely no one respond to it. The life of a streamer. Sometimes. Sometimes. Particularly in the very early days. Holy moly. Holy moly. Very nice weather on this planet. I mean, it's cloudy with a chance of complete and utter immolation. Thank you, Chimera. Yeah, you'll say that for the first time until you realize that Chimera is the only one who's doing it. And she's doing it just because she loves you. So it doesn't count, you know? You'd be like, no one was chatting in the stream. Chimera was chatting. Yeah, but Chimera's Chimera. You know? This place is better because of you, and your engagement means everything to us. Aw, Chimera is the sweetest. Chimera is the sweetest. Hey, I interacted too. You did. You did. I'm just, for anyone who's new around here, I'm just taunting the moderators. The moderators, whenever they say nice things to me, I say, thanks, Mom. Because they don't count, you know? It's like the equivalent of your mom going, you are good looking, sweetie. And you go, gee, thanks, Mom. It doesn't count, you know? When the girls at school called you Ugly McUglingstein, you know, it doesn't count. So that's why. So Mercy, you did very good work, and I appreciate you. See, you're a viewer, you can get actual compliment. Moderators, yeah. Spiders seem to have some sort of vocal apparatus. So I was going to chat, but my game was too busy crashing again. I don't know what you did to say, but it's crashed probably 8 to 10 times in the last 2. Maybe just check your graphics settings again. Maybe, I know you might be like, nah, I didn't change anything, but I don't know. Sometimes it does. It's worth checking. I've had it before, like when my NVIDIA app changed some graphical settings unbeknownst to me. Like you'll see that keeps happening in Arc, as an example. Keeps putting it up to maximum graphics. And then when I go into the game, I have to set it back down to the suggested stuff. Oh, no. Holy crap. Okay, I think I found the end of the map. Oh, I was like I didn't die there. Lose everything. Fatality. Dream Planet, 50 centimeter spiders, and they develop speech. And, but I mean, you forgot to mention the stinking bogs. Look at this, the sulfur plains. Arcadia 7 really and truly does have it all. It really and truly does have it all.
I'm detecting a caustic hydrogen sulfide gas. I recommend moving away
Right?
from the gas immediately.
Wait! I am out of it. I am out of it. Crap.
I'm taking the meds.
Rotten egg gas? Yeah, exactly. So, massive spiders, toxic environment, caustic gases, the planet generally explodes every hour and wipes all living things out of it except for the spiders. Sounds like home. It's a tourist paradise, yeah. Been spending most our lives living in a tourist paradise. Arcadia 7, it is nice if you don't mind your jeans getting spliced. Oh. For the adventurous tourists out there. Yeah, I mean, the marketing team can spin this, right? Most def. So also remember the game is divided into phases. So technically if I was intelligent, I wouldn't be going out now. I would be at my house now dealing with my factory. And then I would come out here at night. So if anyone is looking at this again, this does seem a bit tiresome. It is quite tiresome, to be honest. And I do think that just kind of comes down to you can sort of manage the game better with when and how you do things, you know? At least ever so slightly. Ever so slightly, you can do things your way. Can I build a thing here? I can. Okay, do you need to mine this thing before we forget? And it is cool that the next thing I get is a thing that allows you to transport items. So that's actually one of the things I said the game probably needed. I'm all keen for like alright, let's quickly get that. Did I get the thing that I needed? Yes. So things that make the game a little bit easier for you. I'm all up that being sort of gate kept behind progress. I don't mind you having to earn pulling and whatnot. That's fine, you know? I won't complain too much over that. Okay. Mercy smiling. Wonderful.
Right.
Okay, let's put a door over here. I think it's good to have a couple respawn points sort of around the map. Probably a smart idea, huh? I think that means that I can... I mean, I haven't died since I've started doing this. I believe it means I can just respawn. Choose which one I like. It's a pretty cool game that has such cool scenery and that star rupture thing that's so awesome that you find yourself kind of compelled to build windows. At least I do, anyway. Web sailing spiders, very strange indeed. Monolith appears to be some kind of space-time anomaly. Could be. I don't know. Asylum Moth, we're going to have to uncover the mysteries of the game. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. When I return, hopefully, something akin to progress. Okay, I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
How? Do you get priority over me? Like, I don't understand. He's just like... How does he do it?
Right. I won't do anything.
Oh, thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly, though, dude, like, I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building the space. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm going to give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help you with anything.
Oh, we can upgrade my door.
No, Thomas, you're not listening.
Aren't you glad you guys tuned in?
No, Of all the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this. Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look
What's
at that
wrong
thing.
with my bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years' time. Look how gross this bike is, Timeless.
No, I can see the scratches on your bike. You clearly put like a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh crap, I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Oops. Zombie. Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie. That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make that up. Those are the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. It was the 90s, Timeless. It was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with eh. It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch this, Stunks. Watch this.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow! He
I
dead?
hate him. I hate him so much. Timeless, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
That
you
green
didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie.
No.
So where did you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Pharaoh White. But really? His Pharaoh... His Pharaoh White died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog. With my new stealth outfit. Do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you are...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, have you got him?
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright, let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! Oh, I'll never get bored of that.
Oh, I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you. Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying to get to? This door.
Yeah. Oh, oh god. Where our bikes are, Dunks.
There's a bear. I see it.
Wait, are we actually doing this? Did it do a little hop? That was almost adorable.
It did. It's a cute bear. Seriously, the power of Zeus? Oh no! What the heck is? Oh crap, dude! Alrighty, I am back. I went outside and the sun was shining, and now I can't see a bloody thing. Everything seems weird. So, give me a moment to acclimatize. It was very, very, very bright out there. Z, thank you so much for the gift. It's up to Piggy McJiggy. I don't know if Piggy McJiggy's still around, but Piggy McJiggy gets subbed. Mans has the best clips. Thank you for the kind words. It's every time I see Possum is in here. Holy moly. Piggy McJiggy gets up. Thank you, Z. You touched grass? I did. I legitimately touched grass. No game has ever accomplished this. It's not quite correct. I believe there was a gamer. His name was Sir Gaming Livingston III, who apparently, back in the day, could play games and touch grass simultaneously. He could visit distant lands in games and distant lands in real life. What is this sunshine that you speak of? Does that require us to go outside? It does, I'm afraid. Joker, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate, but it does require you to go outside. It did feel akin to this, though. It's bloody hot.
So Gameringson, yes, he's the chosen one. Piggy enjoys your clips. They should be able to watch them. Also, I told you, people like them. Z, if you weren't here earlier, Timeless, I told Timeless to make more. This is the year. We'll make more. Honestly, I stopped making them. I was very discouraged by the very, very, very poor performance of them on the internet. We'll try again. We'll try again. We'll give it another go. We'll hope for the best. Rome wasn't built in a day, and this channel will take 6 times longer than it to build, but that's fine. I don't know why. I'm just very bad at YouTube. It's not good. It's not good. I've tried so many different things. So many different things. I've learned the way of the internet, though. I've learned from Instagram. You just got to rage bait. Holy moly, you got to rage bait. I had no idea. Oh my goodness. First time seeing the 7 days die clip? Really? No, I need to get new ones up there. A lot of people have seen these on repeat. It's not ideal. Proud of you, says Z. Well, Timeless has to do his job. We'll see. YouTube is a bit of a cesspool these days, sadly. Yeah, I don't know. But like I said, that Instagram shows me, holy moly, you just got to rage bait. You just got to rage bait. Everyone who thinks that clip is serious, I've never seen anything quite like it. But at least I've learned the internet. I've learned the internet. You've just got to make people upset with you. And then they engage with you, and then your comment section is full, even though it's 100 people saying you suck. And that makes the clip push more and more and more and more and more. I finally understand it. And each one of them, as much as they think that it's worth their while saying you're a piece of garbage or whatever, each of those literally pushes it more and make more people see it. And then those people tell you that you're garbage. It's fantastic. Like, I finished a really big test and need love from my favorite streamer. Come here, my cute little furry little critter. Your cute little face, your little possum face. Look at it. You're even cuter when I pin your little ears back like this. Such good work, Possum. Here, sit on my shoulder. Good Possum. Sorry, I don't know if I should have gone full pet with you. That's how I would tell my boys that they're good boys. You're such good boys. Let them rage while you eventually monetize. Yeah. There are DJs I follow who migrated almost entirely from YouTube to Twitch due to toxicity. Honestly, I struggle to believe that any one platform would be more toxic than another, you know? I guess I could be wrong, but you know, humans are humans. Like, it's just kind of like, why would my live streams be so much worse on YouTube than they are on Twitch? It doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. Also, Pastor, I know you've been studying hard, dude. I'm proud of you, friend. Proper, for reals, dude. It's not an easy thing to do. I studied a fair amount in my life. It drains a lot of resources. It takes a lot of time. It doesn't feel nice while you're doing it. You sacrifice a lot of your spare time to do it. But good on you, dude. Facebook, that's the most toxic. Congrats on finishing test pass. Yeah, I agree, Miss Salamoth. I'm scared of humans, IRL. I can feel that. I feel that. Twitch don't monetize DJ category, if I'm not mistaken. So what happens is, due to the DMCA and stuff, they won't monetize certain sections of it, but that's not to say they don't make their money. So don't forget that Twitch's the most money that Twitch makes is from you folks doing stuff, gifting subs, gifting bits, and then Twitch takes their cut. So Twitch does make money off ads, obviously, but streamers, I've said this so many times, unless you're a huge streamer, you make nothing on ads. Absolutely nothing. Ads is nothing. Like, I think most streamers, if it was up to me, I would turn my ads off. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it to me. The money that you make for the ads versus the inability to have people watching, it's not good. Not good at all. So the only reason people play ads is because you have to. So no streamer, well, unless they're massive. Most streamers don't play ads because they want to. They play ads because they have to. And Twitch, obviously, because they've got millions and millions and millions of streamers, they make cash. So, you know, I made 40 cents of this streamer, and $1.80 of this streamer, and $12.20 of that streamer, times that by, you know, 70 million streamers, and that's a fair amount of money, you know? So that's why they like it. So them not monetizing the DJ section, at least on that type of stuff, it's not really going to hurt them too much, I wouldn't think. You've never got an ad, it'll be your territory. So it just depends on where you're from and when they push it. So South Africa, as an example, will, like, for a little while Toyota decided to be it, and you would only get hit with Toyota ads. Then Disney Plus decided that it was worth it, and they were targeting gamers or somewhere at the ad agency, and then it was Disney Plus. Every single time was the only ads. Then the ads disappear for a while, then they may come back a little bit later, or not at all. Then for a while, Twitch didn't know what to do, so I got French ads when they changed their whole advertising thing, which were pretty worthless.
Reloading.
So yeah, for the most part, it just depends on that. Just depends on territory and who's paid for the ads and stuff. 90 million streamers alone in 2025. Is that the stat, Alex? Damn, dude. I'm on FB still, but I don't post anything or repost. Yeah, I deleted my Facebook. I couldn't. I've told the story before on stream. I used to work a corporate job, and I used to have my Facebook, and I never, ever, ever combined those two. I didn't surf Facebook on my work computer. I didn't log into it on anything. It didn't have access to my work email. Nothing like that. And the one day, I just go on Facebook, and it does that thing that Facebook does. They think that they're doing a good thing. It says, people we think you might know. And it just had, like, all these suggestions of, like, my bankers in Cyprus. Like, they're not even from the same freaking country. It's, like, people, like, literally that I did, like, banking deals with in Cyprus. And I'm like, what? Why? Why are these people... Why is this being suggested to me? Like, this is freaking wild. So I deleted it. Because, you know, my Facebook, you know, like, you think it's, like, a thing where you're just going to be nice. And then also people, like, ask to be your friend. They'll be like, oh, cool. I'm like, no, dude, I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to be your friend. This is, like, social media, you know? I've got, like, stuff and things here. So, no, I didn't like that. I deleted it after that. I was like, no, thanks. No, thank you. You think you're doing a good thing? You think you're liking it so you can suggest people I like? Nah, no ways. My mom has an account for me for some reason to promote me, but I'm not involved. Okay. I do find everyone's mum is on Facebook, generally. It does seem to be the generation for it. I actually did miss whatever I wanted up there. Pretty sure I just missed that. It's a mom's place. So I've actually just put the perfect things for moms. I'm coming up with a bit of misinformation on the internet. If anyone would like to promote this to your mums, you send it to your mom and then your mom will forward it on Facebook. I have come up with the following thing. This is not real. I made this up. But the moms don't need to know that. It sounds real. Did you know that the saying, snitches get stitches, it actually used to in, whatever the heck it was, 18th century London. There actually used to be bobbies, and they would pay informants by hemming their trousers, or if the information was really good, perhaps giving them a new shirt. And then we just need a cool picture going, snitches get stitches. It was later appropriated by slang in terms of whatever. And then people would be like, oh, that's good, that's good. And one day it'll come full circle and everyone will be like, did you know that snitches get stitches get this? Because that's the type of crap everyone's mom forwards, you know? Everyone's mom is on Facebook and none of them trust Facebook. I do not give Facebook consent to use my post. Blob. Oh my god. Yeah, that thing. But that's exactly it. It's the misinformation. That thing is the misinformation. Oh, that's the best. And then they'll forward all those competitions. We are giving 50% of the people that forward this post Land Rovers. Oh, cool. Follow, like, forward for this. Share it with your children. Mom, you do realize... Yeah. Sammy, how's it going? Should have just stayed on MySpace. I freaking loved MySpace. MySpace was so good. I actually knew that I'd hate Facebook the moment. So MySpace used to be like this fun thing. You had like your own little web page, and you could HTML code it, so you could make it like you could play Pac-Man on your page, or you could let's quickly do this, play whatever music you wanted on your page and make the background whatever you wanted to look like. It was very cool, very customizable. And what they used to do on MySpace is it was kind of like a popularity contest. You know, you were trying to like meet randoms and get people to come to your page, because it literally just show the statistics of like how many people had visited your page, which again was a very cool thing to do. And honestly, I can't talk with these bloody spiders. This game, I must be honest, this is actually, I don't know, it's not difficult. It's actually just tiresome. So I must be honest, the gameplay loop of these spiders after a while it's too much. I mean, because I've got shields, I'm not actually getting hurt. I've literally got a syringe that like fills up long before I get hurt. It requires, it's too much. It's too much, in my humble opinion. I don't know what most of you have found about them. Anyway, so I used to do all that stuff, and the first time I went onto Facebook, I go onto Facebook, and Facebook asked me this question, which it asked when it first came out, which is, do you know this person? And you click no, and then it's like, but why do you want to be their friend? And you're like, what? And then Facebook just became this crap where it was people from school, and I was like, ugh, no. I preferred it was just irreverent fun with randos on the internet. I don't need this. Bag of beans, your good friend Tom? Oh my god, I think I was friends with Tom as well. Wow, we must be so close. How's it going, bag of beans? But yeah, I don't know if I'm missing something. Maybe it's supposed to come out, but again, I don't know. The spider aspect it's getting a little bit tiresome for me in the game. It's just tedious. It's just kind of boring. Like, you know, I can make 700 bullets super cheap. They cost absolutely nothing. And I can just come out here and shoot them. But the fact that you actually have to come here and shoot this many... You need turrets? No, but that's at the base. I mean, I'm just trying to explore here. But I mean, the problem is it's the same thing wherever you go. So I mean, it'd be one thing if the spiders were at your base and you had to defend, and that was turrets. But then when you came out into the world, something else happened. That would be fine. But it's spiders at your base. When you activate the thing, it's a spider defense wave. When you come out here, it's spiders. When you go in there, it's spiders. It's just spiders, 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 wherever the hell you go. And again, there's almost no danger. Like, none of this is particularly dangerous at all. Because of the way that shields work and stuff. So... it's kind of an aggressive waste of your time. So I think they might have to work on the balance for that. I don't know if any of you disagree with me. You can feel free to say, nah, I quite like it. Keeps me stimulated the whole time shooting thousands and thousands of spiders, but... I don't know, it's getting a bit long in the tooth for me. It's like mosquitoes on a camping trip. Very, very similar. Spider, 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 spider. How do you like your poem? It's a haiku. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I loved it. It's not dangerous yet. It isn't supposed to get like Starship Troopers eventually. Honestly, I don't think so. Like, on one hand... Ooh, we got tubes. Okay, this was worth it, though. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was only these points of interest. So like, for instance, this is cool. You know, I'm busy raiding a base. Have some spiders. That's cool. But the fact that it's always spiders, always, does just make it too much. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind it if it only happened here, you know? Then cool, bring on all the spiders. Very exciting. But it's, you know, you're busy going from A to B. Spider, spider, spider. So, if anything, I think maybe only put the spiders at these points of interest. Make these really hard. Make it quite treacherous. Make it quite difficult. Well, it's just very little point. So, if anyone doesn't know why it's not dangerous, is if you take a look-see on the left, I've got 50 shields, and they regenerate really quickly. So those spiders can come attack me. As long as I don't lose all my shields, it's all going to regenerate. And so you see, that spider there takes 7, 7, 7. Kill the spider. Check how long it takes to get up to 50. It's really not that long. And if I lose health, I literally have a injection which heals me full, which replenishes. It doesn't, I don't know how long it takes to replenish, but it doesn't take that long to replenish. So it's not like you lose that much HP. And when you do lose HP, you just plump one of those, and by the time you lose HP again, you've got that again. It does seem like it has 10 automated turrets. Once I get the Tower 3, we will see. Nice, nice. Hi, but it's really true for a whole game, or you haven't discovered other biomes yet with different creatures? Neon Tree, I believe that so we were reading the roadmap earlier. I do believe this game only has spiders now. Only has spiders right now. I do think there's a larger spider. I think there's one type of like big spider I haven't seen. Like I saw the trail of the game, so I can tell you there's one. It's like a big spider thing, and I think that's it. I think that's the only mob I haven't seen. It is early access. They did say they're going to add wildlife, so it will get more diverse. But I think for now that's it. Can I build a train? No, not at the moment. They might. Well, actually, I mean, I might have not unlocked that, but I didn't see any transport-based stuff. So I don't think so. They hide out in the towns. What the big spiders do?
I can use that.
So like I said, I'm a big fan of the game. Just I do feel like this game is going to be something very special once they add all the stuff in. Like, I do think it could be very cool. It just does have that little issue right now. And that's not to say it's not worth getting now. Like, honestly, I think you could have a very fun... I mean, I've been playing this game, if I include the early access, I don't know, 25 hours. I still find it fun, you know? Thank you again, LEM, to add another 20 shields. That will later add 40 shields. Mimpy, have you found that you ever run out of shields? I mean, you're all welcome to disagree with me. Please do. I mean, anyone that's playing the game, do you agree with me? Mimpy, are you finding a very similar experience to me in this? Like I say, I like it, but it just, the combat side of it does feel sort of more akin to tedium at the moment than kind of like a fun thing to do. I really liked it for the first little while, but after a while, if it's just spider, shoot them spider, more spiders, meh. Okay, I did manage to get something that I needed though, so that's good. Yeah, you think the same? Okay. Still worth getting though, peeps. The factory side by itself worth getting, the exploration worth getting, the graphics worth getting, and like I say, the future prospects of it worth getting, I'd say. I don't get overwhelmed very often, no. And I mean, do you find that the spiders, do you find value in shooting them? Do you feel like, yeah, dude, this is cool, I got my spiders? Or you're like, ah, spiders.
Good stuff.
And I mean, I can't really imagine needing 16 more types of guns. I do and like upgrades and stuff. I do appreciate 5 good spiders versus 300 mini spiders. The terrain is tickling your brain. It's very good. I'm back, still having fun. Vix, I am. All's going good. Just lots and lots and lots of spiders. Tons and tons and tons of spiders.
Come here.
Okay, but I do have 2 things now which should
interesting plants.
Make my life good. Was this the one? No, this wasn't the one. I haven't used the shotgun, but yeah, the rifle machine gun are fun. Cool. I probably can buy another gun with my war bonds. I might be a little bit short, but I think I'm probably getting close. Back to sleep I go. Z, I'm so proud of you. Rest the best. No new enemies still? I did get one spider that looks like this spider. Oh, great, we gotta go back. I did get one spider like there was like these spiders, except it had a backpack on. I also do say, like, I do think you're probably supposed to explore more in the other phase. Okay, everyone get ready to see something cool. Thank you again for the sub. Nice, friend. Okay, wait for our wave. Wait for a wave. Way out of the radiation, there's another resource that doesn't have a use yet that I know of, so they may add more. Peeps, they're going to add so much more. Oh, no. Crap, okay, hold on. I need to stay inside here. I noticed, oh my god, that was pretty close that that door wouldn't have opened. If that door wouldn't have opened, I would be in deep poo. This game really loves Spideys. They really do. Kind of curious to see what happens to them after this wave hits. I hope some of them stay in the front. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay, I should probably build while I've got this. One of these. Generation chamber. Why does this not want to be anywhere other than in the middle? Rotate you and not really. Okay, whatever, you go there, I guess. Okay, here it comes. Ooh. Can't build against the wind, I guess not, huh? Okay. Okay, we can't really see what happens to a spider. I'd like to see what happens to a spider in this wave. Ooh, there's some. There's one. Okay. Hopefully he comes up. 7, 6. Come on, dude. We want to see what happens. No. Where's he? Come up, little spider. We want to see what happens. Oh, crap. That's awesome. Look at that. This is the best view of it yet. I mean, we know that they're dead. I just like to see it. I like to see the actual spiders. Toasty, yeah, exactly. Rotisserie arachnid? For sure, for your eating pleasure. Roasted spider, anyone? I've eaten a spider before. Well, it's not a spider, it's called a sulfidie or some crap like that. I have eaten this thing before. Red Roman. I cooked it myself. There, that thing. It's a weird creature. They're not ideal. Nope. Camel spiders? Yeah, they follow your shadow when you run around. They're known for terrifying people here on the border. And they're pretty insane. So they don't make webs or something. They're literally like, you watch them run up a wall and you see like a moth. And then they go like, when they jump and they like grab the moth in the air. And you're like, whoa! That's pretty intense. They don't bite much. I believe that they can bite you. I think it does hurt. I don't think they're venomous or anything like that. But they do creep people out. They do creep people out quite a bit. Was it good? That's wild. To be honest, I'd had a few liquids. And in the one area I went to, there was just loads and loads and loads of them. And I was busy prepping a pan to make hamburgers. And one of them ran up the wall and I went bong and I slapped it with a pan. Now, I don't like killing spiders and stuff, so I felt really bad. So I was like, no. We killed this thing. Now we have to eat it. And my mate was like, okay. And then that's what happened. I did give him the fangs. I ate the bottom half. So, but I mean, I cooked it a lot. It was basically, it just tasted like carbon. I cooked it till it was a piece of carbon and then we ate it. Could have just held a funeral. Yeah, I know, but liquids. I was a naughty child. I don't do that much anymore, but yeah. True love. Ethical spider smashing. Yeah, I honestly I don't like killing things like that. I did change though a little bit. I said this the other day. Like I'd always be like a catch and release. You take spiders, you put them outside. It doesn't matter if it's venomous or whatnot. Like, you know, that's fine. And then I read what would happen if a venomous spider bit my cats. And just the description of that gave me such haunting images. I was like, no. No, thank you. So I don't kill spiders unless they're venomous. Now, if I see like a black widow, brown widow, brown recluse / violent spider, yeah, sorry. Sorry for you, friend. You ain't biting my cats. No, thank you. So yeah, my paternal instincts took over and I started becoming a murderous maniac for my cats. They've changed a lot of me. I mean, my cats are just horrific creatures. They murder a lot of other smaller things. Lizards, if they can catch a bird, they take that out. Numerous, like, insects. And I'm basically just the parent of a serial killer. No matter what they do, I'm like, oh, that's okay, my little guy. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You can go murder things. Can't help it. Just, it's my child, you know? It's my child. They take you out too, given the chance, says Ghost Dealer. I don't actually believe that that is true. I don't think my cats would take me out. I know some people always like, you know, they discuss like, you know, do you think my pet actually loves me? I promise you, I think mine really does. Some people might roll their eyes, they're delusional, no ways. They boop me, they love, they come cuddle, they make this cute, you know, little sound. And it's not just because they're hungry or something. Like they just really, sometimes. Pip will seek you out no matter what. When I'm not in this room, Pip literally follows me around wherever I go. Follows me around like a freaking shadow. He's just always there. No matter what's going on, he's rubbing along the side. Like he just... I think he likes me. I really do. My mom was bit by a violent spider? Yeah, that's terrible, dude. It was during COVID, so she was 16, and bit by the creepy crawly. Yeah, peeps. I'm not going to show that on stream, but they're the same. Brown recluse spiders are violent spiders. You get them in loads of different countries, and yeah, they are not good. Not good. You can Google the bite. It's not cool. They're like what's called a necrotic wound, and your flesh kind of rots. Tabikins, nice to see you. How's it going? Scientific studies show that if you were to die in your home, cats would eat your corpse before they incurred hunger. They're straight savage. No, but that's fine. Like, what do you think humans do? Like, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Like, that's okay. That's fine. They can eat the flesh. Like, they don't want to get hungry and it's still fresh. And, you know, I let good meat go to waste. Like, I'm okay with that. Dead equals eat. Nothing goes to waste. Yeah. Honestly, I'm very happy for my cats to eat me. I don't think that's offensive. That's fine. Not the UK. Thankfully, you keep him. Fair enough. Cats are not solitary animals, says Holly. Yeah, I don't think they are. We would do the same, most of us. Also, I mean, even the scientific studies, I don't actually believe... I actually honestly don't believe that. Like, if there's one thing anyone that's ever owned a cat knows, and that is the cat will decide what it wants to eat when it wants to. Sometimes you're like, mate, I've bought Norwegian salmon for myself. Here, let me cut a section of my extremely fancy salmon that I can only afford to eat once per year and put some on your plate. And then you'll go, nah, dude. Nah. And then you'll be like, dude, okay, I'll got you the expensive cat food. Nah, not actually though. So yeah, I don't think that would go to all cats. I really don't. Some cats will be like, nah, dude. Human, no thank you. Some will be like, that's fine. Some, nah. They probably cried doing it. Yeah, exactly. Nova knows. Ships used to specifically keep cats to kill rats. That is one big factor in their spread across the world. I'm glad they did it. Where some studies show dogs will sometimes eat their owners when they're on the verge of starving, sometimes not at all. Again, the strange thing about pets, and I seen this a lot when I fostered the cats. Cats more than dogs, actually, I would state. It's not that dogs don't have personalities. Dogs definitely have personalities. I do think that dogs' personalities are more in a silo, if I can put it that way. So don't get me wrong, you get troubled dogs that'll snap at you and stuff. But dogs generally are all very friendly. They all have that sort of dog personality. Cats, I have seen a lot of different cats. Like chalk and cheese. Chalk and cheese, you get the little cat that just loves to cuddle and is super duper friendly. You get the cat that's like, nah, dude, I'm a cat. I'm too cool for that. That stereotypical sort of like, cats own you. They are very, very different. Again, I don't have any proof to this, but I feel like cats' personalities diverge more than dog personalities. And I do think it depends on the specific cat. I don't know if anyone who's had pets agrees with me on that, but they do seem to diverge a bit. Not that dogs don't have different personalities. I woke up with a rat on my pillow once because my cat thought it was hungry, or it was a gift. A very dead rat. Nice. Don't they keep rats on mines to predict tremors and stuff? I have no idea. Never heard that. I only know the canary thing. Short and sweet. You have yourself the best night. Sleep the sweetest. I'm allergic to cats. If they ate me, it would be uncomfortable. Okay. 100% agree, says Holly. Nice. Holly, I think, said both. Both types of beasties. It just depends on the cat, really. Even my two cats, very, very, very different beasties. Cat personalities have wildly divergent personalities. Yeah, it feels that way to me. More than dogs. I mean, that's something that's not bad against the dogs. I mean, dogs... I completely get why dogs would be the main pet. Dogs, for the most part, are more friendly and more kind of generically loyal, you know? Okay, look at all this cool stuff I got. Claim 2,000 points.
Now we know more.
I feel like I get way more points than I need, to be honest. Way, way, way more than I need. Soul Heart. Yeah, I got 12,000. Well, I suppose that's not true if you include speeding up the factory side. Holy moly, 7,000! What the heck? Cool. Dogs will protect me from intruders. Zero cats to do that. But I do like animals, to clarify. I've owned both. Ghost Dealer, I have actually seen that thing done. You will be surprised how many dogs will protect you from an intruder. It was a video of a bunch of people coming in with various types of dogs. It's the internet, so the whole thing could have been done, but a lot of dogs freak out. Strange enough, the most common dog to protect you and go nuts is a Jack Russell. Jack Russells will go to that. And Ernick Khan says cats will do that as well. Cool. Cats have zoomies, but they're chill and they don't drool. Pomeranians have very different personalities. Some are generic dogs, some are vicious, skittish, or very intelligent, but all of them love to bark. I don't think my golden retriever would protect me at all. She would definitely hide. Lots of them freak out and they go, oh my god. So it does depend on the dog. But at least on those videos, all the Jack Russells are like, don't stuff about, dude. Don't stuff about. I'm small, but I don't give a crap. I don't give a crap. I'm protecting here. And ready peeps, as I personally now I've turned into a cat person, but I mean I don't promote one pet over the other. I used to love dogs. I've just kind of settled into cats in my old age. They're sort of more my style here. Dogs, I know this is going to sound ridiculous, but I think if I got a dog, it would be too energetic for me. I quite like the fact that my cats can, I play with them and stuff, and I hang out with them, and I stroke them, and I cuddle them and whatnot, but I don't think I have the energy at the moment for a dog. A cat's more my jam. But what if I want to protect my pets? This is no offense. That is the correct answer. That's there. Sorry, you win the internet. Yeah, no one should be protecting you. You should be protecting your pets. My small dog would definitely protect, even though I'd want them not to since they're too small. That's a cute little cute kitty. I owned a golden before. We used to joke that he would lick the intruder to death before anything else. My dog is a pit Dalmatian mix. He'd just be excited there's a new person and could do nothing if someone gave him food. My daughter has 4 cats and a dog. Awesome, Tabbykins. Awesome. I say pets are fantastic. They're all wonderful. I have people in here who own rats. Apparently rats make really cool pets for some folks, very intelligent. Just kind of comes down to what you want. Dogs is an example. I've watched a lot of TV shows on dogs, and I think most of you will know what I'm about to say. But there's a lot of different breeds of dogs, and honestly, for most people, what they actually want from a dog, one of the best things you can get is an unintelligent dog. Like, one of the things people want, and dog, it's so smart, I'm gonna get a cool smart dog. The smarter your dog is, the more you need to take good care of your dog. Take your dog and stimulate your dog and exercise your dog and make sure that your dog isn't getting too bored and all that. And a lot of people just kind of do want pets to, when I feel like playing, I'll play, and when I don't, I won't. So it also comes down to breed and stuff, of course. I've had a lot of dogs and cats through my life. Both have very different personalities. I like dogs far better. I hate the fact the cats are up on everything, bookshelves, curtains, everything. Jack, personally, that doesn't irk me in the least. But as I say, I mean, this isn't really a debate at all. Like, there's a reason everyone's going to have a different take. Everyone's going to have a different take, which is cool. I'm not going to say to me, I would never, ever, ever have a problem with that. I really don't mind it. I find I've had a few dogs that would jump on you more, and I don't want to slate them or whatever. Be more on you, kind of be on your couch. Dogs generally smell worse. You don't take good care of them and bath them often. Sit on your couches and stuff. But again, I'm not dissing it. I mean, it really depends on the breeds. It really depends on the whatnot. I personally find dog owners' homes to be sort of less sanitary if they don't take care of it than cat owners' homes, as an example, on getting up on stuff, And they will sit on the couches and they will do things. I got a mix and a Maltese. The Maltese is an alarm dog, so that one would keep a distance and howl. Awesome. But I love them both too much to want anything to happen to them. They're babies. Nice. I currently own a Corgi. He's smarter than me on some days, I swear. But we better each other, and I love keeping up with his needs. Wonderful. I say that all I can hope is that each of you get a pet that is wonderful, and I've been so happy since I've had my new ones. I'm sad our neighbors Jack Russell killed 3 of my cats. Oh no, and the owner refused to rehome the dog, even though we've been living here 5. Oh, mercy, that's horrific. My sister's German Shepherd will get very agitated at anyone who touches her, even her husband. Can't even hug her if the dog can see. Very, very protective. Very protective, smiles like Joker. My dog would probably lick that, so that, I have no pets because my daughter's niece and dad all have a dog each. At Christmas, and other family gets togethers. All 3 of them are at my parents' place when we are there. Nice. Nice. I'm sorry. Maybe you have next in line, I think. Alright, I need titanium rods. I don't think this is the thing I do anymore, if I'm honest.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Don't think this is the thing that I do anymore. Do I have to make another one of something? Where the hell do you make titanium rods? Where did they come from? I don't think I've done this for a while. Oh, there. Okay, titanium rod in a fabricator. Okay. So yeah, I'm actually starting to see, this is very similar to on the other side there. I should have made more space, and then it's good to have an offshoot with a storage on the side. Again, I don't know if I'm going to need the rods after this. I do think you probably do outgrow certain materials in this game, but should be. Okay. Nope. Titanium rod. Titanium rods. I remember these things are storage. There we go. Okay, I don't think that was the best placed thing I've ever done. But it doesn't matter. There we go. My dreams are coming true. Sidebar of the Dunkster takes time to read all of our messages while professionally streaming. A main reason this channel is different than the rest. I'm glad you like that, Ghost Dealer. Honestly, the problem, I'm glad you enjoy that. I've said this a few times. Twitch is also about what everyone likes. For every one person that is enjoying the conversation, there will be someone who is like, oh, dude, I was really hoping to check Star Rupture gameplay and figure out what's happening. So I do try to strike a little bit of a balance. Unfortunately, it's just impossible. It's impossible to please everyone. So I always do say I am chatty. It's a feature of the stream. Not for everyone, but I do quite enjoy the chats. I have a tattoo of my cat's foot to my inner ankle. I raised her since her second day of life, bottle fed and everything. I was the first face when she saw she opened eyes, the jack russell broken neck. Oof, mercy, mercy. Yeah, dude, I'm so sorry, dude. So sorry. Like I always say this, peeps, I feel bad when someone says something like that in stream, because I am probably going to be making jokes like 2 seconds later. I'm not saying that because I don't try to empathize. That is horrific. I've said this a few times. My cats are like my children. I can't even imagine how horrific that must be. But yeah, all I can say is, yeah, I'm so sorry. I can't address these things in the way they should be addressed. I just don't have the capacity. I don't have the capacity on stream. I do try to be uplifting here and whatnot. More so yeah. All I can say is sorry. Please don't ever think I don't care or anything. I can't do it, really, you know? I can't do it. Chatty Dunk, it's not bug, it's a feature. Yes, as we do. Thank you, friends. It just does feel bad, you know? I kind of feel bad someone's like, you know, this person. So I do appreciate folks not trauma dumping. It's a very difficult thing for a streamer to do, you know? Someone comes in and they're like, this thing happened, and you're like, I'm so sorry. I don't know what else to say other than I'm sorry, you know? Some streams do focus around it, but like I said, I try to keep it a bit upbeat. Anyone that's going through stuff can just kind of be able to smile a bit. We're trying to make some happiness, you know? I've never seen a streamer react to someone posting something like that in this way. Huge respects, Mr. Streamer. I mean, honestly, I feel bad for reacting as poorly as I did. Again, I wish, you know, you could give people more attention. Just like I say, I can't. Otherwise, that is kind of what the stream becomes, you know? And I get that, and it can be a beautiful space. It can be a beautiful space, everyone relating with one another, but then it does become sort of akin to a support group, which isn't quite what my function of this is, you know? But we do try. Love up to you. Okay. I need some rods over there, and then I think all of my production dreams are coming true. For soon, you shall all witness... What am I building here? Hold on. You shall all witness... I hate this menu's not the best. You shall all witness rotors, no, tubes, and stators. There we go. If any of you thought that you would not see the production of tubes and stators this day, well, you would be mistaken. For I am about to surprise you. Look at this. Look at this. This is the high quality content. Why has this thing got nothing inside of it? Why is this empty? Why are we not making Wolfram wire? I don't... Okay, I might have been lying about the stators. What is... Oh, it needs Wolfram bars. I stuck this thing in the wrong place. No! Alright. It's very embarrassing for me. Okay, well, No, Steeler, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Despite the fact that there will not be State Wars. I mean, it's not going to take too long, but... No. Okay, let's go back up here. My dad's dog shed like crazy, and it's those short, fine hairs that get all over your clothing. One thing I do not like about her, but she's very lovable. My niece's dog is an older dog that is a schnauzer, and he does not like my daughter's dogs. Plus, if by accident you touch his tail when walking by him, he'll turn around and nip you. Oof. I will say this about hair. Brushing, like it works with my cats anyway. If you brush them quite regularly, they do shed a little less. Sensitive topics are tough. Most streamers ignore it because it can be awkward. Doug handled it like a champ. Chris Dealer, thank you for the kind words and the reward subs. Thank you for that. Jesse's off to bed. Jesse, sleep the best, dude. Rest the best. Doug is flying through this factory. No, green chip. I heard a lot of words about things we've created that we all know you'll be falling in a hole soon. I'm sure I can do better. It's a me. I'm glad that you got a sub. And thanks again, Ghost Dealer. That was really kind of you. I can't believe I've blundered, though. I can't believe each of you trusted me to give you State Wars, and I've let you down. It's not what I set out to do today. I'm a bit of disappointment to myself and to all of you, and all I can do is promise you that I can try and be better and give you the State Wars you deserve. I should have checked. I should have checked that wire was being made. And that is on me. I will take that on the chin. There we go. Oh, what could have been? What could have been if this production had been taking place the entire time? Love hanging out on this channel. Wish you all the best in streaming. However, I'll be sad if you have 50,000 views and can no longer read any messages. I already have plans for that. I don't think I'll ever become a huge streamer. But, I mean, I will say this, peeps. When I stream No Man's Sky, I have had 9,000 people in here. I often, on that category, I'll get up to 4,500 people with no raids and stuff like that. So, I mean, like, and the chat pops off. I mean, if you check the chat numbers, it's literally thousands of messages. The stream just does become a bit more about the game. But I mean, I think I keep up okay. I think I'll do okay-ish. I do think if it ever did become popular, I would just rely a little bit more on my moderators, would shift to being able to highlight certain stuff and things. But like I said, I think of my tone of streaming, I don't ever see myself having thousands and thousands of viewers on a consistent basis. It's not really content that I think is mass gobbled up. It's more of an intimate little community thing, you know? For better or for worse. I like the channel this way, and as I No Man's Sky is a very good example. I can stream like that because then I'm just playing the game. There's very little talks about dogs and cats and things like that. I just get people the whole time being like, dude, how do you do this thing? Can you go on that? Have you been to this planet? What's going on? Can you quickly show this thing? Can you do this thing that's going on like that? And I just become absorbed in the game. That is actually the type of content that can get you thousands of views. When people watch me playing that specific game, I actually provide value. You know, I'm actually a very good person to watch. Anyone would recommend. They'd be like, dude, if you want to know No Man's Sky, go watch that dude. He's very friendly. He's very helpful. His community is amazing. You can go into his Discord. They'll help you out. They'll do things like that. And that is the type of content that could get you thousands of viewers. But to be honest, I actually wouldn't want to be that streamer all the time. Unless I absolutely adore the game, because technically I'm just like a freaking tour guide for the game. I don't actually get to be real with any of you. I don't get to joke. I mean, I make a little joke here or there while we're playing, but it's a very different style of stream. So my day-to-day streams, when we just talk nonsense and do stuff, I don't see that ever having thousands and thousands of peeps. I get it. You know, people like chatting, but that's the whole point. They don't like doing it as much as you can mass binge something like that. The bitter sting of betrayal, says Masala Moth. I'm so sorry. You will get to the yacht, says Alex. Hopefully. Becca, you do fantastic. Where did you get your staff? Nice, Gavin. Exactly. You consider yourself a variety streamer currently? I don't consider myself. I am a variety streamer to the max. I've said this a few times. I don't actually know too many people that stream as many games as I do. I streamed 140 different games last year. And to illustrate, let me just see if I can find this thing. There's a website which actually sort of says what type of channel you are based on which content you put out. And I do count as variety, which means you basically need to play X amount of categories in X amount of time. And on that thing, you'll see, even within variety, I'm like the 140th largest channel on Twitch, or whatever it is, and like the 100th largest in English, some crap like that. Which shows how few people actually do like loads of variety. So I probably do too much variety, if I'm being honest. I don't settle on one game. It's both very good and very bad. Honestly, I think it's easier to stream a main game or main games or main game category. I just jump over everything. Jump into everything, and that's why I sort of revolve the stream around chatting more than the game itself, because that's the reason people are going to stay. You and your chat have helped me so much in No Man's Sky. You're so welcome. I love the fact you do so many different games, says Green Chip. I think it's cool. I think we get to see stuff. Loads of different things. All right, I've done it. I'll probably never need rods ever again, but I've made a facility that places rods in rod places. For better or for worse. And plonk that like that. Okay, we can now make tubing. And what was the other thing I needed the stuff for? I don't know why this menu is such a bastard to me. I can't even remember the word I was saying. Stators. Is that a thing? Is that a word? Yeah, stator. Okay, I need 225 Wolfram wires. And then maybe we can look at stators and at tubing. Hi there. Hey, Wavy. How's it going, dude? You've come in just in time to watch stream and lie to people about the fact that there'll be stators in the stream. As long as your variety doesn't include any pools or hot tubs, it's all good. Captain Slappy, this is a true story I'm about to tell you. Don't judge me on it. I once was playing the game Conan Exiles. And in Conan Exiles, my character was in a hot tub, a hot spring. So the meta was going around then when people were busy doing hot tub streams and stuff. And I was like, you know what? For the lols, let's go into the hot tub strategy category. I know that it's trending on Twitch. And I was in there for about 15 minutes. I spoke crap. My character was in the hot tub. I turned my camera off. My camera's in the character was in there busy talking hot tub stuff. Ha ha ha! Big laughs. Everyone applauded me and said that was a funny little bit. Nice role play. Back to the normal viewing. Back to the Conan category. We moved on with our lives. The next day, I kept on getting DMs from all the viewers in this channel going, Dunk, you sack of crap. And I was like, what did I do? And then they just get this thing on Twitch. Because you watch Dunkstar, you would also like. And then there's person with a flamingo floaty signing it. There's person licking a microphone. There's person. And it literally says, because you watch Dunk, you would also like. So yeah, I've done it. I've done it. I've been there. I was in there for 15 minutes and Twitch was like, he's in. He's in. Because you watch Dunkstar, you would also like. And all that stuff. So yeah. I'm not proud of my past, but it is who I am. I am who I am. I live in tubs. I lick microphones. You done effed up the algorithm? I stuffed that up so badly. Oopsie. Yeah. Pretty oopsie. We got him, boys. I gotta get some sleep. Mimpy, you're a legend. You're fantastic. You're wonderful. Alright, so these things are made in a fabricator. So let's quickly just make a random fabricator in the middle of nowhere. Well, actually, I suppose I can just go to another fabricator and take a look-see. So I need to make tubes. Tubes require titanium rods and titanium sheets. Okay. I'm making rods over here and sheets over there. So I need this machine and that machine to feed into the same place. Okay, I can do this. Again, I should rework my entire factory. I understand that. But instead, what we're gonna do is the following. Check this out. This is called Big Brain. This is called Big Brain. He has it. Do I have to stick this thing on top? That thing at the bottom. I don't remember how this bloody thing works. I know you can make it slightly higher. Put this one at the bottom. Why can't I raise this thing? It's so weird. I can't raise it here, but I can raise it there. Anyway, that's fine. Okay, that is the guy. That is the dude. Okay, I have a drone that can help build for me. Did we get rid of the Dunk merch shop? I can't find the link. There it is, Wavy Vibes. Thanks very much, friend. I hope you find something you like. Mimpy, sleep the sweetest, dude. Are they wrong, though? They may be. Actually, kind of curious. I just want to see if I can get this one higher. No. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god! Look! I've done it! You could do that! Oh, damn, dude! Look! This building's colliding with another building. No, it's not. Ooh. Heck yeah. Why is this gonna work, though? Why did I do this? Hold on. I can't remember. Why did I do that? Okay, I need to put a machine somewhere around here. Yeah, no, what was the point of it? What have we achieved? I mean, I can bring a line to anywhere I want. Okay, I mean, we can't. Okay, so we have to set up a fabricator somewhere that feeds from this bad boy. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Ooh. Okay. And then the fabricator's gonna have to somehow... I mean, I guess I can just shove it here, right at the front. Again, this is... You're supposed to make much more space. This is not how to play this game correctly. But, it's gonna work. I don't actually have enough stuff. And then, oh, it worked. Now what? Yeah. I've done it. I've created something. So, I mean, we technically can make it feed to wherever we want. Unless, hold on. Hold on. I think I've got a plan. If this works, is there the opposite of that thing? Multi-rail. Rail modulator. So that's the thing. So I've got that thing turns into 3. No, I actually don't want that. So I've built the wrong thing. I need this rail connector. That's what we're going to do. I've actually never tried this before. This could land up being an abomination. An absolute abomination. Why is my drone not working? Why can I no longer be a drone? The drone key doesn't work? Man has mind, build things, yeah. Hold on, I need to destroy that thing. Okay, we're going to F this thing. F that thing. Okay, I'm assuming, just to double check, I'm assuming I can't stick a fabricator on top of that pole. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, oh. Not enough resources. Wait, can I, hold on. No. Yes? No. No, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I just need some of this.
Oh, yes.
Some of this, and some of that. We gotta get the titanium over here. Wait, that would be an abomination, though. I shouldn't be making that. It's not natural. It goes against the natural order of science. We'll see. Okay, otherwise my other plan will work. My other plan will work. There's more than one way to get high. You'll see. Okay, there we go. Ghost Dealer would like something named after you. Alright, this is called the Ghost Dealer platform that I'm busy dealing right now. Every single other thing in this game is named after Wizzle me Sizzlekins. But this particular thing now is known as the Ghost Dealer Tower. Oh my god, it works! Look! I don't know why I can't be a drone anymore, but anyway. Look! This versus Satisfactory. Different types of games. So this does have elements that are similar to Satisfactory, but this more revolves around exploration and stuff that's going on with a sort of more simplified base factory system of Satisfactory. I think, and I haven't played that much Satisfactory, so I can't actually comment too much, but that seems to be what most people are saying who have played both. Oh my god. Look! I have to get up there somehow, though, to be able to... Okay, you know what I can do, though? Probably. Maybe. Building is not stable. Wait, I can't build the ladder up there? Are we sure, though? Okay, I actually don't think I can go set that machine. Hold on, this entire abomination is not going to work for me. Unless I can get up there, at least temporarily. I mean, I could just build up there and change it once. And then never, ever, ever look at it ever again, right? Right? Okay, so this thing, we need to F this thing. Then we do this, and we do this. Parkour, parkour! Hoop, 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 hoop. Alright. It can't go as the crow flies. Again, I don't think this is how this is supposed to work. Okay, in fact, even getting this thing to the side is not going to work for me. Hold on. Again, I don't think this is a good idea. Okay, wait, I saw something there. Hold on. We saw it. We all saw it. Went blue there for a moment. No. It's blue. I don't know what it means. Oh, that's to put the thing on the platform. I mean, technically, maybe. Don't think it's a good idea. No, I mean, this... Okay, no, don't get me wrong. This is a terrible idea. I'm literally just doing this to see if it works. This is an abomination. I've created an absolute abomination of nature. Nothing about this should work. And yet every part of me wants it to. A series of platform-like steps. Could do it. I mean, I could just make stairs from down here. But again, this is not intelligent. This is not an intelligent thing to do. Expandable walkway. Not really, though. Not really. Ramp's too steep. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Why can't I put this here? Connecting
I need to
platform.
drink something.
I'm looking for what's like the ground. Okay, let's just do like a pillar. Like that. I'm just seeing what crap we can do here. Okay, hold on. I guess you have to put a platform on top of that. I mean, this shouldn't work, I don't think. I'm just kind of seeing what's possible, you know? Ramp is too steep. I mean, it can be done if you just make it less steep. Okay. Good. Is this a roller coaster game? It's not. It's not at all. So again, I don't have to do this. I can actually get those rails up. I just did this to be funny, and then I kind of wanted to make it work. But I mean, if I just get that connector thing, that will definitely work. So I must F this thing. Okay. And then I need to build this guy. I think this will work. There we go. Why isn't this working? Building's not stable. This building's been stable. Wait, this building was stable enough. Oh, there. Okay. There it is. Okay, then in theory, you go rail version 2. Bonk you in there. And then from here, plonk you into there. And then, from there, we need to build a fabricator down here. Looks like this. Okay. Guess that may work. And then we do this, and we build one of these, and hopefully... Crap. Works! It works! Look! Gaze upon what I have created! Oh, damn, dude! Look at that! Alright, what we didn't bother to check is, does anyone actually want tubes? Like, is anyone actually interested in tubes? Is that anything that, like, anyone's actually interested in right now? No. Oh, there we go. Selenian Corporation, thank God for you. Otherwise, that entire thing would have been a complete waste of time. That's for certain. I think I might need to do this in my factory. Listen, I have said this a few times. I think I should have, this should all be a lot wider so that you can kind of like get, you know, these middle sections shouldn't be so cramped. We were promised stators. Hold on, Memphis. Hold on. Check this out, friend. Check. Wait, was this? Oh, where did I put the? Yeah. Okay, wire for me.
Gotcha.
I don't think I need that much. Makes me think of that scene from Horton Hears a Who's. That's beautiful, Katie. I haven't seen it myself. I know, you're like, you haven't seen Horton? No, I haven't. I'm so sorry. Alright, there we go. Stators are unlocked. Ooh. Okay, let's quickly check what goes into a stator. If I wanted to make a stator, I would need titanium housing and wolfram wire. Okay, we'll worry about that after tubing. I really do think I think I'm sort of taking the limits of the game and thinking to myself, maybe I really should think this better through. But you know what? It's fine. It's going to be okay. I'm gonna chuck that there because I can, just to make this work. Selenium. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. The finished rods. They're going to Earth where they belong. You're so welcome, Earthlings. Look. Back to planet Earth where apparently they needed me to make tubing. Peeps, if any of you have any form of tube in your home, it might have been made by me. You don't need to thank me. I am a hero, but no need to thank me. Okay, hold on. Can we use this thing multi-purposed?
I need to drink something.
Not stable. Oh, we should probably drink something before we die. That's fine. My arteries were made by him. Yeah, anything that's tube-shaped. I guess I need to combine this with... What is this? Opu. Opu. Okay. Is this how... Yeah. I don't throw terms around like, oh, hickory ham too often, but I need to combine this thing with that thing. Your toilet thanks me? You're very welcome. Alright, I think we're going to do the same thing, except we're going to do it here. So our last plan was such a rip-roaring success that, except this time we actually are going to use the fabricator. It's going to work. Definitely. Going to work. Each and every one of you is going to look upon it and say, ooh. Ah. Okay, and then we take this. So my drone working. I don't know why my drone broke. My drone broke, which is weird. Fabricator. Building's colliding with another building. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't lie. Don't lie. I want to go up. Up. Up, I say. Oh, my drone's working again. I want to go up. Up. Oh, was I supposed to build the platform first, I think? Maybe that. Did I build one of those last time? Yes. Okay, this is very safe. Okay, why didn't it go on? Wait, you all saw it was very clearly blue. Oh, where did it go? I clicked it. I don't understand. Why? Oh, it deleted my platform somehow. Okay, that's why. Ooh. Okay, that looks pretty stable, right? Then we build this, a fabricator. Just deletes the entire thing. That's so weird because that literally worked over there. Alright, that's fine. We don't have to do the fabricator. We can do the one of these things. That's okay. That's okay. We can do one of these. Up you go. Why? No, that's not what I wanted at all. Okay. Okay, it works. Game said nope. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work. That's the game trying to be too smart for its own good. London tube, caviar on a tube, and fallopian tubes are forever in your debt. Scarecrow, thank you for that. Fallopian tubes everywhere. Wow, thanks, says Vix. Vix, you are so welcome. All of you are welcome. Okay, so we need this from there to... Yeah? Oh, damn, dude. Okay, that was not the right hole, though. Once again, I've chosen the wrong hole. Meant to be the side, and instead I went to the rear. That's correct. Awkward, it happens. Happens to a lot of us, Chimera. Okay, and then I need this stuff over here. Go like that. Holy moly. And then I need to bring this down to a fabricator. It can reach all of those. Okay, I think this might be the last time we can do anything similar to this. Possibly. I think my sort of mad scientist ways might be reaching the end. Unless... Okay. Then I need to do this. That thing with a platform on it. I can stand on. And hope like hell that this isn't... Hey! Look at me! Freaking State Wars! It's happening! Look! Watch! Look! We have statification! Wow! Amazing. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. All right, then what we're going to build is we're going to build one of these, a multi-rail. Can I stick this up? Can I build a platform one further along? Not stable? What do you mean it's not stable? How is this not stable? Game just doesn't match up to my ambition, right? Right? So easy to listen to. Now I've been here for more than an hour already. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. Can I build one of these? How? Multi-rail. Building not stable. Okay, I think we do this. Okay, we get our tower again. So. And then on top of this thing, we stick one of these. Rail modulator. Let's go on top of this. This is really not even that high. Come on, game. Stop your nonsense. Up. Up. Do it. I want it. Okay, let's try with a platform. I don't know why sometimes it needs a platform. Okay, let's try that. Hello, Delicious. How's it going? How you doing? You're about to witness what can only be described as scientific genius. Oh, goodness. Wait, where did the thing go? Wait, did it disappear again? Why is this game making things disappear? I don't understand. It's doing the thing again. I don't get it. Genius, you say? No, I mean, I'd plonk the thing down. Why won't it? Why won't it? I don't get it. It like can't. So I mean, I can put the platform on, and then you put the platform on, and then you take the thing, and it says that the thing can go on top of it, right? And then it just disappears the whole thing. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't mean to use foul language, but I call poppycock. I call poppycock. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, we'll do this. Extend that as high as we can go. I mean, I can probably still make it work for me. Okay, do like that. It's fine. I don't need them. I make my own rails like such. Plonk this in there. There we go. And then none of these are currently being fulfilled. So what I do for anyone who wants to see for my final trick, nothing is happening here, so I can F this. That is getting fulfilled there, so that's fine.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Well, I'm detecting similar. Holy moly, look at it.
Great.
Look at it. This, like this. Holy moly. Gaze upon what I've created. Crap. Look! Look, you fools! Gaze at what I have done! I'm sorry to call you all fools. I got full mad scientist with that, but holy moly. Even your character's impressed. Oh my goodness. Well. All I needed was a storage thing somewhere. Applauding. It was touch and go for a moment. Alright. I have been offering you all stators and tubes. You didn't think it was possible, but there you go. You're getting stators and tubes, friends. You are so welcome. Stators and tubes. Tubes are busy being delivered over there. In fact, I can actually do this just to make it a little bit better. I remove this, and I put down one of these again. That. Okay, hopefully we don't get blown up. 14 seconds. I can do it. I can achieve it. I can make it so. Yes. No. No.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for
Ah.
impact.
All day.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay. So far, air fryers are point up because I don't have to stand over them while watching. Air fryer's almost done. Fantastic, fantastic. Look at that thing making a nader. I know, right? Frosty Tangent, we've done it. Either way, we've I believe, time to spare. Yeah, so much time to spare. Holy moly. Now, I know some of you have played Satisfactory. I mean, I honestly think this is the same itch as Satisfactory, right? Any of you that have made Satisfactory, do you feel the same kind of thing when you have your creation come to life? And you're like, this thing's going to feed into there. I know this is maybe simpler. This is very, very, very complex to me. Making my brain work for that, deciding what was going on. But I mean, I feel very good now that it's working. You all saw it. It was very, very, very impressive. I believe every human being having witnessed what I have created would be impressed. Bit hot out there. We can go. It's fine. Just shield. Holy crap. Okay, it's actually quite hot. I'm so impressed. Thanks, Mom. Holy moly. Okay, just wait for it. I'm filled with shame. No, you're not. Mercy and solace, you love what you saw here.
Planetary temperature returning to
Go
normal.
tell everyone of what you saw here. Okay, I see that this thing is actually the wrong height. I rushed it, you see. It can't go in the correct hole. It's being blocked by something else. So I need this particular thing. I mean, it was foolish of me to believe I could make something lowly. I need it to be higher, of course. It's like if Picasso built a factory. Shut up, Rupture. You bastard. Holy moly. Holy moly. Rupture. I mean, Picasso is revered, right? Okay, there we go. And there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Tubes. Tubes! Tubes two ways. Why are the tubes only going in? There we go. Why is that thing getting more tubes than this thing? You were I feel like there's favorites at work here. I mean, it's working, but it's not. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Let's see what happens if we stick on the other one instead. Definitely, yeah, this is not fair. Okay, let's try it like this. Does that work better? There we go. Oh, you know what? I think it's maybe because they were already choosing their path. Okay, unfortunately, it's also, it did have a lot of stuff stockpiled, so now the stuff's not stockpiled, so now it's just going slowly. Anyway, it doesn't matter, it is working. So there we go, peeps. Tubes and stators. My life is brilliant. My plan was pure. I've made stators and tubes. You hear? And I've done it using nothing but height. I mean, at least my factory is looking like a factory, right? Not like Satisfactory, everything is on the belt. This game only sends things as needed. Yeah. No, the fact that I said us instead of us, all of us unstable. I accept it and embrace it. Sorry, the fact that I said something instead of us. Oh, ass instead of us. Let's see. It's okay. I forgive you, friend. All right. I do think that's probably where we'll call it today, though, folks. But that was cool. I've done it. I've created something brilliant. You're all welcome. Anyone that ever uses stators or tubes, I did that for you. Dunk made that possible. And soon, we will be receiving helium-3 extractor, which will make our life amazing, as well as a thing called a cargo dispatch and a cargo receiver, which means that we can put our inventory anywhere. So that's pretty cool. So then I can go to other bases, and then that actually means that I can, like, I don't know how it works, but if it works even close to the way that I'm thinking of it, it means that I don't have to be so reliant on this base. I can go to other bases as well. The creator at work. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Huge success indeed. All right, folks, but I think that is probably where we'll call it then. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow. If you did enjoy the stream, holy crap, peeps, you did not tell me that my hair was this flaccid. I might have to go to the barber this afternoon, in fact. I might have to go to the barber this exact afternoon. This is, when did this happen? When did it get so long? Holy crap, it's charming. You like it, Chimera? Can I do like a Superman curl? You like it? There you go. I'll be back tomorrow. Mercy, I hope that we see you then. Thank you for streaming. You're awesome. You are awesome, Mazina. Thank you for being here. Chimera, have a great one. We've discussed this, Dunk. You said your own hair is flaccid. It's very, very flaccid, peeps. Very flaccid. For anyone who's new around here, my hair is normally far more erect. It's just kind of become quite long over the holiday season. Thanks, Tube Master. Vicky, you're tubular. Vix, did you see that your best friend Eustace is on my poster? Nova Phoenix, the person who had the kindest things in the entire world to say. Thank you so much again for the sub. I really, really do appreciate that. You are my new friend, and I hope that we see you around. Sometimes what happens is people come in here, they enjoy themselves, and then they sleep on it, and they wake up the next morning, and they go, that was not good. That thing I was doing yesterday was pretty silly. Now that I've slept about it. But hopefully we see you all around again. I do hope that. That's how long the streams are. You can see Dunk's hair grow real time. Neon Tree, ain't that the truth? Frosty Tangent, you have a good one. Bird, please, you have yourself a great one. Thank you. Lupical, cheers, buddy. Aw, Juicy. It's his birthday today, if you didn't know. Well, air fryer hash browns might be the winner. I'd like some, please. Thank you. Have a great night, everyone. Cheers, Clanky. You have yourself an awesome one. Clotrick, have yourself a great one. Cheers, Dunk. Menthos, you have yourself an awesome one. Cheers. I am going to go drop all of you people off somewhere, though. I should probably do that before we say have a good one. Have a good afternoon, Dunk. You as well, friend. Cheers. I am going to go take a swim. That's what I'm going to be doing. I've been swimming recently. I've got a pool close by. Swimming every day. It's supposed to be good for you, allegedly. Allegedly good for you. So many nice people on. So many, I mean, I suppose why even continue to look down the list? I should just go for the first ones I saw. I suppose that would make more sense, huh? Otherwise, we can do something. We can raid someone who's playing this game and see how their factory compares to mine. But what if their factory is better than mine? That's the problem. What if we raid them and their factory looks nicer than mine is? Then what? That's the problem. I doubt they have towers. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Impossible. I don't know. I'm scared now. Honestly, quite frightened. Their Gavin is shorter? Maybe. Factory game, star rupture, structure. Someone's got a typo. That's very embarrassing for them. Unless structure's a joke that I don't get. Let's go. Solo playthrough, star rupture. No one says building the best base. 21 plus. Holy moly. Holy moly, what's going on in that star rupture? I don't even, maybe that's a whole different thing. A rupturing star. Impossible. Thanks, Chimera. Can such a thing be possible? Definitely not. No one's factory is better. This is the way you should all speak. I appreciate that. Have a good day, Dunk. Sim, you have the best day. Sim. Oh my. We'll report back with blueprints so you may steal the layout. Okay. 21 plus? No, I don't know. I don't know about that. 21 plus. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is that a dog? I don't even want to click it. I'm scared. I'm scared. All right, let's do this. Let's go check out someone that we know. Let's do that and see what is happening. Oh my goodness. All right, we raided someone the other day, and she was very friendly, and she was very nice. She is busy playing the game that I've played a lot before stream, but it's also the game I swore I would never play again, because it is like crack. Don't do Dota, kids. Stay in school. But it would be interesting to see it. I honestly haven't even witnessed it in a game since I played it. So, I mean, we could go back, but what if I relapse? What if I relapse? It's not healthy. What if we relapse? What if we do poorly? I don't know. Let's do it anyway. She's been a delight since she's been here. She laughs at my jokes. That's all you have to do to impress me. It's very easy. I'll give you 2 raids in a week. You just have to come in here and laugh at my jokes. Simple. Simple. There we go. Let this be a lesson to anyone else looking for raids. Laugh at my jokes. It's very simple to do. Okay. Thank you so much. If you relapse, we'll force you to play Baba Is You again. No! All right, peeps, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. You're all wonderful. Let's go in here with the Woohoo Man. Buy Vicar Stool. Go in there with the Woohoo Man if you are a subscriber to the channel. Otherwise, just say, this is a raid. Like that. It's very simple. That way, in case they were unsure of what they were witnessing, it is a raid. It is a raid. So there we go. All right. You're amazing. You're incredible. And you are fantastic. Thank you so much for being here today. I will see all you lovely people tomorrow. Hopefully, have yourself a tremendous time zone, whatever it is for you. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Cheers, cheers. Bye.